Hello? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World
Yeah,
Tour
I'm just
2025
gonna
live
leave the
with
stream on,
Leon.
and
Some
I'll
of
be
those
around,
matches
of
that we've had
course,
the
in a
last
bit.
few
But I
hours
just
were
got a
incredible.
few things that
it's
I
great to
need
see
to
so many
take
good
care
players.
of.
My friend Ban Pun
So
Life.
yeah,
Oh, that's a Ban Life for
enjoy
some reason.
the
I don't know why.
restream,
Pun Life back,
and
back
yeah.
on comms.
But yeah, I'm just around.
Yeah, how have you been finding it?
Honestly, I was
Yeah.
watching from the side, right?
Wait.
So obviously, I had my with
I
earlier.
think
Some solid games, but more solid games. There's still more waves.
Wait. There's something wrong. Let me fix it.
There's some people in losers that maybe should not be in losers, but you know that happens.
Yeah, I think it should be fine now.
Especially this one.
Yeah.
So many international players, so much local talent as well. So everyone's
Bilal going there, I
to
think
push
it's
up.
a good opportunity, but
with tournaments in the past,
not that
one or two
not many
in the
good players
brackets.
are
And
attending
now
this.
it's very difficult to keep up with.
Pretty
everything
sure
that's
this
going on.
tournament
It's like
is stacked.
this person got sent to losers here. This
So
person got sent to losers here. It's incredible.
yeah, it's
how
gonna
many
be
top players
crazy.
are here in attendance, battling it out. You know, if me and you entered, we'd maybe win the whole
Considering
tournament. Do you think we'd
you know
have a
how
chance of
the
winning
game
everything?
is
I think I have a good chance. I
right
think you're a little
now.
bit washed. So you're not looking
no,
good.
I beat you the other day though.
Listen, it was online. It was online. You were.
And it's gonna
carried by the
get
fact
worse
We'll do
when
this offline,
Fakulam
yeah.
joins.
Yeah.
Just
Last time you said this, you got
just
smoked.
wait
I'll let
and
everyone
watch.
know on stream tomorrow how badly I beat you. But
When
here we
you'll
go.
get hit by a neutral
The
tree
first
that is like
game of this next wave, you've got Curtin
literally
Yeah, and we're talking about this earlier.
in range 4, you will know what I'm
and,
talking
like the
about.
party.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how before we described it as, was it, Curtin is like
A
perfect.
neutral
you know,
3 will
in
be
a way
leading
perfect
to
Tekken, but
mix-ups
me versus
like
a bit
3-4,
more
3-1,
crazy and,
3-2,
we'll throw stuff.
whatever not.
A character like Alyssa, it's definitely going to be very problematic for Curtin.
The game designer मैं नजूमी थोड़ी हूँ मेरी जान कि मुझे पता हो कि मैच कर रहे हैं। बहरहाल मैं अभी ब्रैकेट खोल के ये देखता हूँ कि ब्रैकेट का क्या स्टेटस है, तो वहाँ से हमें पता चल जाएगा कि अभी कितना टाइम है। Just give me a sec.
Nice down forward one at the end there as well to stop any type of
बल्कि इससे
movement or
इतना
any
अच्छा
moves
मैच
from
तो नहीं
wake
होता
up
वैसे ये।
from me first.
नहीं यार मूवमेंट अच्छी
Looking
है।
clean on that, Usama. Covered so much space so
इस
quickly.
मैच के बाद देखते हैं गेम डिजाइनर।
Nice.
ब्रैकेट खोलते हैं तो हमें पता चल जाएगा कि बिलाल का कौन सा पूल है और उसामा का कौन सा पूल है। ओए वाह 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 वाह।
Power crush.
दीवार के पास खड़ा था डाउनलोड 1-2 डाउनलोड 1-2 नहीं मार रहा।
Back against the wall.
उसे 1-1-2 मार
Of
रहा।
course, it's a bad position to be in, but against Heihachi especially, that's like most of
टूर्नामेंट में बंदा पागल हो जाता है। नजूमी बता देगा। नजूमी का पता नहीं है। जैसे नजूमी भी नहीं बता सकता।
Yeah, but what can you do about it right now? Oh,
नजूमी का भी कोई
confirming the
पता
button
नहीं।
combo. Nice, me first, not overcommitting this time. Just kind of sitting in the distance, looking for the right thing.
Me first is playing
Nice.
really slow at the moment. Doesn't want to apply any pressure on Kuritan, and Kuritan gets a huge counter hit there as well.
Oops.
Nice, side switch.
That's
Oh,
more
and
like
working
it.
out, but gotta be careful. Me first, massive health deficit. Kuritan's just kind of keeping him pinned down right now.
Nice.
Nothing. These
Good
are all
checks.
pretty much pokes. Nice.
Beginning of the game.
Can't
sure, the end of the game.
see,
Not. I am like. I am a non-supporter of any like kind of talk in the
Any
mid
interaction,
any interaction.
locked in.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Who's Bilal? Okay, so that's his pool.
I don't really, or like,
Should have not said that on a public
And
stream. Now people are gonna speak to you in bracket. But anyway,
Bilal का
right
pool
now,
भाई
Kuritan speaking with his actions.
C2 है।
And such heavy
अभी
words.
looks like the patch change is not really doing anything.
तो फिलहाल ये चल रहे हैं, ये वाले पूल चल रहे हैं.
Nice beating up the hell Axel there, but not getting anything for it. Oh.
तो C2 में जाके आना है इसका पूल. ये बिलाल सामा किधर है?
Unblockable and wake up. I respect the attempt. Me first looking for something. It's looking a bit better. A lot less whiffing.
उसामा को इन्होंने बहुत ही किसी गंदे पूल में रखना है, ये तो पक्की बात है ना, लिखी बड़ी बात.
Especially if he's gonna try to want to make a comeback here.
10 seconds remaining. I feel like with Heihachi it's a bit difficult to make a comeback.
लो हाई वगैरह के पोल में रख.
Oh, that was.
क्योंकि बिलाल जो है मेरी जान, वो तो LCQ विनर है. Oh, sorry, Usama, I beg your pardon.
Listen, it's about sending a message. It's the way of peace. It's the pacifist way to play the game, you know?
So he just
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on.
Now Curtin is angry.
Whoa, the movement though.
So you guys watch this, and I'll be back.
Bit of a health deficit here. Still has key available. Nice punish from back four. No punish on the mid electric though.
Oh, nice 1-1-2 again. Oh, doesn't get. Gets that very straight again. Very nice.
And the wood punish as well, yeah.
I love the way that Curtin's moving as well. Very, very clean. Oh my.
Again? That run start electric has been working out very well for him right now.
There are a lot of players today that are using Mashima's. Round start electric is catching like their movement, or maybe...
If he tried to step on round start, it's probably quite difficult, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! The pickup from the float electric?
That was lovely there from Curtin. He has the chance to...
Dash might be enough to kill. Yeah, should be enough to kill here. Nicely done.
Yeah, and Me First puts his hands up in like, he's confused.
Where's his character?
Yeah, what do you do in this situation? He's not good for him.
On a punish.
I feel like he's not doing like a lot of the illicit. Oh my god, what an electric again.
Yeah, he's not getting to party as much as he probably hopes to. Is Kurota gonna win this without activating Warrior's Instinct? Okay, so there he goes. There he goes. This is going to be difficult for Me First to fight back against, the Demon's Breath.
Yeah. That's 1+2, I think. I feel like that's the right combo here, yeah. 1 pixel remaining.
Yes, for your life kind of situation.
He still has heat. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing there. Do something. Do something. You need to...
Wait, this might work.
Oh!
Okay. Maybe it's not over. It's not over until it's over. 18 seconds of the clock. Still has he available, but it's going to be a chunk of damage as well because the hell scaling.
I'm about to run up to him and say, what are you doing standing there? But that is what he was waiting for. He still has heat. He needs to pop now. Great.
Okay, nice. Okay. This is a pixel in a dream. Might not be over.
What are you doing? Oh my god, that was one of the worst things to do.
If that's just a little bit of a dash up, and that would have actually been pretty good.
God, Me First, so unlucky there, but that...
Respect the spirit.
Yeah, so all he needed to do there was just do more of a dash up, and then do the same thing, and that would have worked.
Yeah, I think his spacing was let's say a little bit questionable at times. I think he was doing the right thing, just if he was a bit closer, it would have worked out way better. Yeah. So yeah, just a bit unfortunate. Again, I don't know if it's a pad issue. Maybe that was another pad that just didn't work out very well for him. I mean, sometimes when you're not used to your pads, you know how it is. Like you buy a new pad and you try to play on it, and it's like, okay, I'm not getting my execution, things are dropping, etc. But yeah, just I like the weird passiveness where when nothing is happening, it kind of worked out in a few of those situations, but perhaps a little more aggression. You know, it's kind of the name of the game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You have to obviously the exact thing is just being able to balance the aggression and the passiveness, because you wanna have those moments of, okay, you're pushing with the pokes, you're getting the plus frames, you're keeping the pressure active, and then you maybe rescind a little bit and let your opponents
go in. Yeah.
sign the death warrant.
No, for sure. Really good stuff to Kurten, who makes it through there, and yeah, we're preparing for our next game.
Yeah, I see
as well.
Bikun, I think, if I'm not mistaken. A Linessa player from Japan. Recently also attended Headstomper. Really, really nice guy. Had a pretty, I think, did he get to play the Headstomper? I don't fully remember, but had a pretty good placing. It's good to see him travel to Europe as well. You know, the more international invaders we have, the better, because it always makes the tournaments way more exciting, and it makes it way easier for players to learn that international style as well, because every region plays so much differently, right? So it's a big one. And then I see Toe Ninja on the other side.
It's going to be another tough game. I feel like every single match we've had on stream so far has been very difficult for both players to win and to move on. And we're still very early. This is only, you know, pool matches at the moment. We've not even gotten into... I'm scared to think about what top 64 will look like later today. You know, when we get to those 64 players, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's like top 64 and then playing all the way until top 16.
Yeah.
And top 16 and top 8 tomorrow. So it's still, it's a long day, and it's a warm summer's day here in Lyon, France as well. But to be fair, venue's pretty well air conditioned this year. So it's quite, I was standing next to air conditioner earlier, appreciating the cold.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good, but I'm sure all the players are going to bring the heat to counteract that.
Yes, exactly. Oh, the nice pun there. We always get one at least per stream. But yeah, everyone at home, I hope you're enjoying the show today. Big shouts to everyone here in attendance. It's a beautiful place, you know, Lyon. It's really nice. We got beautiful weather outside, you know, beautiful scenery everywhere as well. And here, everyone, all the setups full, you know, playing Tekken, and loads of games going on.
Yeah, it's like 240 players I think signed up. So it's the biggest game at MIXUP this year. I think it's been the biggest for the last few years. So yeah, lots of competition. But speaking of competition, Tom Ninja versus Bikun. Asuka versus Lisa. Nice step into hop kick from Bikun. We'll see if the French stage helps Tom Ninja as well.
Yeah,
Hometown advantage, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Whoa, the cross-ups?
That was sick.
Me and MLK talking about cross-ups earlier. That's another one we just found.
Oh, nice. I reckon, you know, when Asuka activates Heat, the game just changes. So I want to see that Heat activation as quickly as possible here.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely will come in handy. Uh-oh. Charge it up. Oh, no, let's rip. Let's rip. Try to track the step potentially.
Okay. Most people will hold that, you know, when they do it for the first time, but he just let it rip, like you said.
I think because he maybe already saw the movement from Bikun, so was expecting that it's going to catch the movement. Because it is trying to OS that radar is near impossible. So sometimes just block it. It's the safest option. Oh, missing out to punish.
Wow, a lot of hop kick coming up. You know, I'm used to seeing Alyssa players use more down 3, down 4 to kind of control the game.
Yeah.
But, you know, Beacon is really throwing out those big moves and those big hop kicks.
Yeah, Ninja missing out some damage in the wall, but nice counting on that down 4 to 1-4, getting a round on the board.
Very, very good stuff.
Really lucky trade as well in that match.
Yeah, very close here as well.
Again, cancelled that up forward 1 into full crouch. Uh-oh.
Down 1+2.
Everyone keeps saying it's seeable. Oh, maybe it is, according to Beacon. Oh, this time, or at least smelt it coming.
Yeah.
It is a 920 low, so it's not too easy. Nice. Spike down combo.
Very nice.
The new heat stuff as well coming through for Alyssa from Season 2.
Oh, block there. Just the heat smash.
And again.
Oh,
nice
tries to use can-cans to punt. Yeah, and that's one of the first times we've seen, you know, the utilization there. Down 4.
Yeah, the can-can's obviously a very, very strong move, and it's been causing a lot of stir on players, whether it should be maybe as strong as it is or not. I don't know, it's almost the same as it always been, right? It's just you can't low parry anymore. But in a game where everyone's pushing offense, buttons like can-cans are going to be so strong.
Going to be very strong, yeah. Back 3, can-cans, very, very good. Again, and the sidestep 2 there, trying to get a heat engage.
Yeah, but no punish from Beacon on it as well. No, you got to be so careful of sidestep too. Yeah. The heat between the heat engage and also the heat dash being a full launcher.
Launcher, yeah. You see there as well, the range was super awkward. He tried to punish Beacon and it didn't work.
Oh.
Sidestep 2 again.
Oh no!
Chase him down! No.
To be fair, as far as mistakes go, that wasn't that bad of a mistake for Beacon there. Actually, still worked out pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
All the gusto spin except that one stack that's still in the chamber.
Oh my god, that's so close.
There's no way of making a comeback now. Yeah,
very, very good.
Good step. Waited for the whiff. Lovely for Beacon there.
You know, this is a different style of Tekken that I see at times as well. Is the one where you just wait and you see what your opponent's doing before you do all the lows. I was
a lot more reactive, right?
Yeah, I was speaking earlier about how I really enjoy the kind of go full in and see what they know. Yes. But he, you know, was very patient, kind of tested his defense, and then at the end there, down 4, you know, 1+2, down 4, all the lows coming out, and it worked in his favor. And it was really good the way he caught him, like in the corner, and just that's it. That was the end.
It's two different styles of information gathering, right? Like you're gathering information by putting an opponent under pressure. You're trying to find out how they deal with pressure, whereas Beacon's more trying to see what habits they have, right, and then trying to exploit those habits afterwards.
Worked well.
Nice again, beating out the countdown. And no, using that 4 to track the movement. And again, nice step, but what a low parry for Ninja.
He definitely should go into heat here. Yeah, feel like I've watched too much Tibetano, right? That I'm so used to like when Asuka's in heat to do, you know, up forward one and just do it like 3 turns in a row or something.
Yeah, just let it rip 3 times.
Yeah,
The chip damage, cash out.
Up forward 1-2, up forward 1-2, up forward 1-2. Oh, no, it hits. Bam. Fair
Plus
damage.
the heat cost isn't that much, so it's, you know, it doesn't hurt to do it. And you can also cancel it and go straight into full crouch mix.
Exactly.
Do a charge up, full crouch up, forward 3, so.
And I'm not seeing a lot of that here from Toninja, so maybe just something to... Maybe better heat usage. Okay.
I think Toninja's going to have to be very aware of how Beacon is moving, because right now Beacon is using the movement to his advantage a lot. Lots of really good side steps and nice spike down as well. Maybe it's time to rip out that forward from Asuka.
Where's the can-cans? The back three, that's what we're looking for here. Oh,
but even like dashing into movement, right? So with Asuka, because you're quite weak to the right for the most part, dashing up into inner piece, the 1+2, can also be a really good idea.
Yeah.
Could have been a bigger punish.
Oh, okay. Good throw break. Not a lot of throws being used though, but that was like one of the first ones.
Oh, and again, just going around with destruction stance. Beacon's really running a bit. Nice movement.
Oh,
he didn't even for it.
I think he was right there to not let it rip because it might have been...
And it just feels like Beacon's more at Toninja's back than the front right now, just constantly going around the world.
Oh, that, yeah.
Nice. Spike down.
What's the damage like here? Again, I was saying before, I want him to use his heat a lot better here. Let's see what he does. Don't just throw heat smash out.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Oh, and what a way to beat the stabilizer throw.
Very unlucky.
Giving him the jets at the end there.
That was a good match. You know, big shouts to Toninja. He goes into the loser's side now, but it's not over yet. You know, he still has a chance to make it back. There is, you see the fist pump from him there. He seems very, very happy with his performance.
And of course, right? Like you always want to keep going that. You want to keep that winner's run going as long as possible, right? The moment you drop it to losers, it's more stress. You only have a lot less room for error, and it's always shark infested waters, right? Like
you don't want to go into that losers bracket where it's just one match and then you're.
Bracket's not looking pretty, man. That bracket's not looking pretty. There's some crazy
go and check it out at home. You know, go to the Start GG page and you'll see the bracket, how dangerous looking. Go to the losers bracket as well, and that's where all the madness is happening.
We already have powerhouses, right? Lee Mishima went into losers round 1.
What?
Which is,
Lee Mishima?
Yeah, which is crazy.
Oh my god! And everyone was
had such a good performance. He Ragnarok, he got second. He reached the bracket and lost to.
Very strong, from South America, from Argentina. Big shouts to all the scene, over there in South America. So I guess if they want to see him play on stream, he's going to need to win probably like 10 wins in a row to get into maybe that top 16, top 8 territory.
And that's assuming he can stomach European Tekken, because we're doing some crazy things here.
We are, yeah. I think King Ray Jr. as well. He's in losers bracket also as well. Yeah. So
crazy. What's happening in the US?
EU Tekken is putting work in. 240 players here in attendance as well. So it'd be difficult for I'm actually happy I'm not competing, because the killers in this tournament. There's too many to name.
It's like every pool, when I was going for pools earlier and taking notes, every pool there's like at least 5 killers.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Usually I'm used to maybe 2 killers, and maybe I can get through losers, some intermediate players, etc. It's fine. But no, it's even getting through losers here is a massive challenge.
And everyone's improved so much as well. They've been grinding the game. Some of these players, playing 10 to 12 hours a day, trying to get better, and you can see the results here at the event.
Yeah, and especially a lot of young players, right, are grinding hard. It's that's always the sort of the factor that spreads the player base a little bit, because you have like the old school players that had their training days back in the day and are now just kind of like packing knowledge on and using that legacy knowledge. But the game has changed a lot. The season 2, the 1500 changes was a lot. The meta shifted.
1500 was it 1500 lines of changes? That was crazy.
All the system changes that happened.
Yeah.
The key chart changes, the auto rollback on moves that knock you down. The Oki changes. It's been massively changed. Season 2 is a much different game, and then obviously the health changes, the way pokes play into that. The heat meta feels very different from season 1. Right now, it feels like maybe season 1 you wanted to go into heat as quick as possible, start chipping your opponent down, put him in an awful situation. Right now, it feels you want to do the opposite. You want to kind of keep that heat for later and use it for more of a comeback, recover your health, and then push back against your opponent.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless you can finish early. So yeah, it's changed a lot. So it makes it very difficult. And a lot of these new players, these new bloods, young players, they don't have to pay taxes yet. They're young.
They have all the time in the world to rinse this game. And
they're not old like you and me.
Yeah, exactly, man. And I advise all these guys. You need to be grinding this game. You want to be on the level of these people. Put the practice in, play the game, and just have fun whilst doing it. Play with your friends, enjoy the game, and I think that's how all of us kind of learned. You know, we just grinded
Yo, what's
the
up,
game
what's
with our
up,
friends.
John? How
and
you
it was always so
doing,
much
man?
fun playing
We went,
offline.
we went locals, right? Locals
We
every
had
2
locals.
weeks.
Oh, support
Yeah,
your locals
man.
always
I
as well, guys.
just
You know, all these
get
dojo
head
events around the
out
world.
and do
You know, it's always nice
do
to
small
go there, you
things.
see the offline experience. But
probably
here,
just
our
need,
next game, you know, this is one of my
know,
favorite players. I
15
love the
to
way that
20
he plays.
minutes.
Nino
And
is
then I'll be
incredible.
back
Do you know
and
why I
I'll
like him
join
as
you
well? Because he
guys
finishes rounds quickly. 10-second rounds, you know, with Kuma. I love the way
with
that
the
he plays
stream,
and how
inshallah.
he utilizes
Oh,
the
Shaman!
specialist.
Wow.
Yeah,
Shaman traveling.
the last
Wow.
season with how strong Kuma was.
यार
between
कैमरा मैंने
the
खुद
electricity,
बंद किया है अभी
his
बूथी
mastery,
तक
the
नहीं
amount of
धोई
pressure,
मैंने
the output, it's just, you know, you just have to kind of grin and bear it. It was an absolutely insurmountable amount of force.
आके करता हूँ ना कैमरा भी ऑन करेंगे मेरी जान सारा कुछ करेंगे बस मुझे सिर्फ थोड़ा सा टाइम दे दो
64 winners side if I'm not mistaken.
Believe it is.
Not mistaken.
Yeah, Shaman early. I think he took out Kwis, put Kwis in losers.
Okay.
So
Bro, the Shaman is killing it
low to the
there in Saudi Arabia. You know that? He is one of the best Jun player. I have the privilege of eating, you know, food with this guy. And I can tell you that right now. He is topping the points in the Saudi league.
I've been seeing a lot more Panda players online because I think
He's at the very top. It seems like it's pretty hot out there
now maybe
Yeah. Let's see what he does.
in
He's
France.
opting for the Kuma. I feel
Super
like I saw
Kuma
a
channel.
post from
This
saying Kuma is now dead. Like
Restream.
it's over.
Oh, really?
It's over for Kuma. And he's still
Wait,
making the
I
Kuma
need to
work.
check.
every
The
time
Super
Fang gets
Kuma.
like a
A1.
Qu'on attend depuis 2021. Sur lequel
अबे ये वही है ये बी स्ट्रीम वो वाली है ना फ्रेंच लैंग्वेज वाली इस वजह से हाँ हो सकता है कि यहाँ पे भी डिफरेंट वो चलें कभी मैचेस दूसरे भी चल सकते हैं यहाँ पे
Nino from Germany, Shaman from Saudi Arabia. Representing Team
तो
Falcons,
भाई
also
Shaman
I'm very impressed by how Shaman's
I want
playing
Shaman
as well, you know, and also big shouts to Team
win
Falcons. You know, they're
this
doing
shit.
bits. They have loads of strong players doing a lot in the esports scene, and you know, lovely people as well.
You
know,
got
I've met
this,
many of them,
man.
and you know, super cool guys. Yeah, big shout outs. But let's
Guys,
see if we can overcome
Shaman
this hurdle.
is
I can't believe I'm
probably
saying
gonna
this part
cook
live,
it.
But this is for the chance to get into top 64.
Osama is
winners
out.
side
Yeah, I've heard
of this
about
Tekken
that.
8
What
Tekken World
what's up with that
2025
thing?
tournament at the MIXUP here. Not even to get into top 16, top 8, none of that, man.
Yeah, it's still early days of his tournament. Nice.
What's wrong with
Punches
this?
well from Shaman, ducking under the
It doesn't seem like we're really far
Oh,
in the
step
pools.
around.
Yeah, this is rake. This is what
Because
I
I
like.
was
Look at the speed
expecting
that
the
Nino plays
tournament
at.
would have started around 2.
It's a massive turnaround right now.
तो अगर
And he
2
has
बजे
not
भी
been
शुरू हुआ हो
reactive.
तो
Okay,
इतनी
spot too
जल्दी
soon. He's
कैसे
active
यार
now.
ये लोग
No break. Again, side switch working out.
Okay, back against the wall. How
इतनी
does
जल्दी
Nino
कैसे
get out?
बाहर हो गए
Spending he already, recovering some of the health.
समझ नहीं
I like the option from
nice.
Nino. That was a really good way of getting away.
That was really, really nice. Is he gonna? He's gonna use his. He's smashing. Okay.
Plenty of
John.
time on the clock still. Usually you can say
क्या
some
मूवी
first,
चल
but we
रही
have
है
to do
मेरे
that.
साथ
Oh, twins! What a punish!
Don't believe that's going to be enough. Oh no, maybe it could be. I could be wrong here. 6 seconds
See, but
remaining.
I don't think this kills.
हमेशा की तरह
I think this is Magic Pixel. I think Shaman's still alive.
No, actually,
क्या
I think
यार
it's
पता
done.
नहीं क्या इनके मेरिट्स हैं और क्या
Oh, to kill.
आगे आने के
Again,
लिए
I
भी
was like,
आपको
wait a
बॉल्स
second.
उठाने पड़ेंगे लोगों के
Because like tiny.
तो मेरी जान में तो
But
कभी भी
with
नहीं आ
punishment on
सकता
such a quick move there, Nino so on point.
Oh, nice punch parry as well. Nino co-pressing jabs. Nice carry to the wall. Big jump
और
damage. Nino
Rukang
massive health deficit here as
और
well.
ये जितने भी हैं भाई आपको मास्टर इवेंट
Oh, caught the movement.
वो भी करने के लिए कमेंटेट भी करने के लिए आपको
Oh, he's gonna get,
चैलेंजर
full
का
coverage this here.
कमेंटेट
Probably gonna get
किया
the full
होना
as well.
बहुत जरूरी है
Wrist floats, but it's still helping Nino recover a bunch of health.
Crazy,
The damage is
man.
not applied to Shaman.
They're
And the massive
complicating
block.
this shit
He's gonna start
Each
getting
and
back. Yeah,
every
you can see
year.
it's starting to come back.
Oh,
Is that the right
ये
option?
हालात में मैं बैठा हूँ और तुम लोग मुझे ये कह रहे हो
nice punch as well.
कि कैमरा ऑन कर
One apiece.
Very well contested match.
गेम वॉल्यूम कम करो अच्छा ज्यादा हो गया सॉरी हाँ वो मैंने पहले मैं ज्यादा इसलिए कर देता हूँ ताकि if I'm not on stream then you know people will hear it loud
Gotta know, check the other player, right? Check if they know. Check how they react to that stance. Again, another flow. Nino. Nice chunk
Guaranteed
damage. Oh, again, the whiff punishment so on
Ooh,
point.
We've seen it
ooh.
on 2 occasions there, and both times
Chaman
it's
bete
strong
jago.
punishment. Nino is really
मेरी
putting
जान
I
ये
feel like a very
बोनस
dangerous
है
player
यार
here.
तुम्हारे आगे.
It's so good.
याद करो bro, you have the most point in the Saudi
Electric as well to keep him guessing, so he's been not knocking back for
fighting
two.
league,
Nice
man.
low
Come
parry as
on.
well. This is a chunk of damage. Nino really
Barely
good
can
with
hear
some
you.
more pokes.
Yeah, is it fine now?
Toe kick. Shaman's done it. Oh,
No punish?
one. Yeah, didn't do anything.
Could be a heat smash punish for potentially.
Oh.
Nice little keep up.
यार एक तो light लगा लो सही बस.
So one thing to notice there as well is that Shaman was doing the toe kick. He did it 3 times. 2 of them hit, and at the end there, Nino realized it and he low parried it and made him pay for it. So
Okay.
his adaptation, the speed
Good,
he's
good,
adapted
good.
at is incredible. It's hard to adapt within the first few rounds.
Ui, अच्छा Sam आया, Sam
It
brother.
just shows the quality and the caliber of player Nino is.
Could potentially called it out even more if you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Toe kicks are generally a minus.
तो Sam भी गया था.
Punish, so it can be a big punish. But to be fair, the low parry still worked out very well. So, and it's sometimes going back to down back can be difficult. So opting in for low parry is a pretty good idea.
Noticing these habits is so
Yeah,
important in
I
Tekken,
haven't
being
done
able
break
to,
press.
analyze and
I haven't taken a shower.
Yeah,
Just
especially
woke
those
up,
who have very specific
you know,
habits of
just
waking
found
up,
out
sometimes
that
if
we're
someone's prone to
I'm already live
it's a big one.
because I came pretty late last night, and I will be coming pretty late tonight as well. So honestly, honest to God, I didn't even feel like restreaming this. I'm gonna be straightforward and very honest because मुहर्रम चल रहे हैं, ठीक है ना. मेरे पास इस जैसी bullshit का बिल्कुल time नहीं है. Let me be very straightforward. But the only reason why I'm doing this is because of you guys. ठीक है? That I want you guys to get together on this platform, discuss how you feel, and you know this is my whole purpose of doing this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Game audio is almost dead, but I can. Okay.
Nice from Nino, spending the heat.
The thing is that I'm using my mic is dead. Okay.
Shaman still has heat available.
My mic is dead. The whole problem is that I'm using my webcam's mic right now. That
every time, when he's back against the wall, doesn't opt to just stay, just get up normally.
that is probably problematic
Getting so many of us, and
right
he's got
now.
a bit of a health lead right now.
यार पागल है यार, ये वाइल्ड 4 नहीं मारी इसने, देखो उठने के
That
बावजूद.
was such a good option there. Very,
ये
very
भी
nice.
बोंगियां मार रहा है यार.
And brought it out when he
Base damage
needed it
definitely
most.
helped as well.
Yep.
उसकी टांगे इतनी छोटी हैं उस बेचारी की, पहले कोई बड़ी रेंज वाली लो नहीं है, वो पहुंचनी नहीं है उसको.
Oh my God.
Your audio is fine? Okay, perfect. So I don't have to mess with the audio now.
Back one.
Try to go for another reflow.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम पारस, how you doing? गर्मी लगता है फुल हुई भी है.
Mixing up those two.
हाँ, मतलब कि
Still has heat available.
है तो.
Oh, that was yeah.
मैं तो बस अभी उठा हूँ. मैं तो तारी मारे बगैर अपने कमरे में भी नहीं बैठ सकता. मेरी जान, तीसरी मंजिल पे हूँ मैं. सोच लो यहाँ पे मुझे कितनी गर्मी लगती है. मैं तुम लोग ये लो
Yeah, exactly.
दिखा,
He's gonna activate
देखो
instantly.
कितनी
He's
गर्मी है
not
भाई.
activates.
जरा देखो मेरा भाई.
Step as well, but a bird movement does not work out for him, and Shaman
ये हालात हुए.
Very good. Whatever information he got from his teammate
मैं
there,
तो
Usama, as he came up, he told him some.
अभी फिलहाल तारी लगाने के मूड में था,
Oh, try to go for the throw.
लेकिन मैंने दफा होना और तुम लोगों ने भी दफा हो जाना.
They're getting a spike down. Not necessarily intentional, but hey, still getting full combo from him.
I love when that happens.
तो बस मैं तुम लोगों को यही कहने के लिए आया हूँ कि बेटा दफा नहीं होना.
Oh, there we go.
और
Downstairs.
अगर देखनी है तो देखते रहो. मैं थोड़ी देर बाद आता जाता रहूँगा.
It's
ठीक
still
है.
fully stacked as well. We're going to be seeing.
वे नाइस.
I'm waiting for those light beams, Fun Life.
Yep.
हमारे सामने तारी लगा.
Oh, brave option.
रहने दो. वे
That was a punish. That was a punish. Nice dash up straight into heat smash. Good option from Nino.
ओए इसको चांस ना दे दे.
Very difficult to punish.
खत्म कर 3 स्ट्रेट राउंड है तेरे.
No punish on the.
जहालत नहीं करनी.
There's a
गुड
lot of
ब्रेक.
missed punishments here.
वे बोनस है यार. गुड
Something
गुड.
A little bit more.
Oh, dead.
Still alive, but behind in health. right
Nice.
Oh,
Very
really?
nice.
That was sick gameplay there.
Very nice.
Clutching it out.
Was Froze doing a lot of work.
Shabash, Shaman.
That maybe that's a weakness in his gameplay. Someone might have told him that, but now Kazoku Lars going up and giving his teammates some advice now on how to counter Shaman's gameplay.
Bring him to the play. What do you think Nino should change in this situation?
Bro, nothing needs changing. Just get bodied, okay?
Every round felt
Shaman, please body them, bro.
Yeah, I think maybe a lot of when Nino's activating heat.
याद करो शामन जब हमने इकट्ठे बैठ के मंदी खाई थी यार. Please win for my sake.
Whilst he had heat, but maybe going forward, if the opponent hasn't got rage or can't really maybe is a bit hesitant with things, go for a lot more lows. Everyone's just waiting for the fish, right? No one wants to get hit by that. It's a lot of damage, very fast. So whilst in
the fish to set up pokes.
Exactly.
मैं ये बस सेट दे के जा रहा हूँ, अच्छा?
We haven't seen much fish.
तो फिर उसके बाद मैं आऊँगा थोड़ी देर में.
Well, let's see if Nino's about to go fishing. Nice punish. No break, almost good. That's okay as well.
That's okay, yep.
Going for the lows.
Nice.
Bring Nino down. This is a pretty decent health deficit.
वो रोज मंदी खाता है. तेरी याद भी नहीं होती उसको ना?
That was a count.
ये भी है.
Went for the Demon's Breath this time as well, charging it up. June out of heat as well.
Nice.
Oh, the can-cans there didn't work.
Could have worked.
Could have been very dangerous.
Could have.
Nice duck.
Love, of course. Keeping that eye on that eye right now. Bro, there were 19 seconds left.
It's not even like, when the game's finished, I'll fist bump. Every round he's just powering himself up.
Keep your spirit up, 100%.
Good, good, good. Yeah. Keep getting those chips in. Nice. Even better. Hey. Boom. Oh, nice. बहुत अच्छा. Oh, hey, yaar. What a challenge, bro. Don't take him downstairs. Yes, just kill him for now. Nice. I love watching Jun. Especially at the highest level. Look at this. Should be a carry. No. This game is crazy, man. Imagine a combo, even if it was an off-axis, it didn't work on Kuma. What a stupid game is this? Tell me, what is this game? Then people say I yell at this game. Man, this game is full of flaws. Can't you see that? Yes.
Look at that combo as well. Damage.
And I will kill Kazuya if I have to. You know? Chavez. For this. She is literally my Chizuru of Tekken.
It's not looking good.
We got that Ribena Flora right now, so could potentially break through and use it to get full combo for something,
Look at the damage as well. Oh, and the spring kick, we were talking about wake options. Doesn't get the
Chavez, अपनी हद में रहा करो और तमीज वाले अल्फाज यूज किया करो. क्या करते हो यार? तुम्हें हर दफा ये चीजें समझानी पड़ती हैं यार. घटिया इंसान निकले हो यार तुम. महीने देखा करो, कोई हुर्मत देखा करो, कोई बकवास कर ही नहीं देते होते. हाँ. Don't give me that face, bro.
Oh my god, drops it again, goes for the toe kick. Back free, trying to catch him, pressing a button.
Oh, it gets the flow. You don't know like this. Just like that. Final round.
Yo, the games have been crazy here. Let's see what happens.
लिमिट में रह के कर लो.
Oh, what a dunk.
अच्छा लग रहा है.
Yeah, dashing in.
होंगी मारनी जरूरी है बीच में.
86 damage already.
Oh, look at the damage.
ओए बहुत अच्छे यार, खत्म कर दे प्लीज. ध्यान से. ओए नाइस. That's it, मेरी जान. Yes. Wait, he didn't even go for the burst because of the scaling. He just finished it off. Let's freaking go. Shaman, baby. Abash. ये है वो नीनो जिसकी वजह से जोका को रात को नीनो नहीं आ रही थी और जोका साहब इन नीनो से हार गए थे. यार तगड़ी गेम जोका दी भी नहीं हैगी करना है दी. बेटा सऊदी जो है ना, वो मैं तुम्हें अगर इस लिहाज से समझाना चाहूँ ना, let me just ठीक है, सऊदी वेस्टर्न लोगों से नहीं पकड़े जाते, और ये सऊदी पता क्या कहते हैं कि पाकिस्तानी माफी खौफ, माफी खौफ, पाकिस्तानी कुल हराम। बेटा हमने भी सऊदियों को परेशान किया, समझ आ रही है? तो गुड, यस, beat their ass bro.
Oh my god.
And you know what? When I am like
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone.
picking sides, that doesn't mean I actually hate people
It's gonna be a
or
great match.
I literally just like, you know, don't approve of them. It's just that I have the right to pick my favorites, especially when I'm restreaming or I'm watching something, right? Because when we're commentating, we're definitely, you know, focusing on the action and what's happening and who's playing well and who's. We don't get to do that, right? So when we're doing our own stream, you know, we get to do that.
People have been wanting to set. They wanted to set that up for years now. Yeah.
So it would be cool if we could set it up off stream potentially somewhere.
Okay.
Like
Or
a 10 or
if
something,
they
right?
could, just.
यार ये मेरा
to the
कैमरा
grand finals,
क्या
then we have
क्या
the
कर
grand
रहा है
finals,
ये?
iMusician versus Kane and Trench.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
No.
2 Yoshis?
That would be crazy. That would be
तो
so fun
थोड़ा
to see.
सा
Yeah, iMusician there. Big shout out to T1 iMusician, looking to do some damage here.
Yeah, it's
Going
great,
up.
great to see him in Europe.
Yeah, and he's going up against Bilal
Bilal?
as well.
Number legendary.
वो
players.
बढ़ गए भाई यार.
The matchup we've been seeing a lot more over the recent years for obvious reasons. Obviously,
Chalo.
Pakistan, one of the strongest region. We always have the eternal debate of, oh, who's stronger? Is it Korea? Is it Pakistan? Everyone's got their favorites. I'm not gonna say mine because I don't want to get beefed by stream chat. But we'll see how it goes. I have
You can do it.
I've had the pleasure of commentating iMusician's gameplay, so this is going to be
gonna be so
absolutely
sick.
amazing. And it's he's like compared to like Kane and Trench we've seen on stream quite a lot, right? Kane is a lot more I want to say mellow,
Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Mellow, more patient, more.
very methodical.
Yeah.
Bilal have
really like
been.
to throw out
This is the second time Bilal have ever been to MIXUP. Maybe twice, or maybe twice.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
and he just spams 1-1 and
1-1, yeah.
down
Forward one,
down
you do
forward one.
pokes. Yeah, he's a very. It's kind of weird because like Yoshi is an unorthodox character, but playing Yoshi in a fundamental way is an unorthodox way to
Oh, no,
play
yeah.
Yoshi, right? So
That's what I mean. But then when you watch iMusician, and he mixes that balance, you know, of defensive play with the setups. He has setups for days, and it's always been, you know, ever since the beginning, it's always been really fun to watch him because he has some crazy stuff that people were always like, what?
you can never predict who he's gonna.
Yoshi रोहेल के साथ खेला है बिलाल ने यार. It shouldn't be a problem.
Against Bilal, you know, Bilal
Like, unless Bilal wants to create
at the moment, so
for
he's
himself.
ready to play. He wants to make it far in this tournament.
But we'll see how ready he is for that Yoshi, because you know the iMusician makes Yoshi look like, you know, like an anime game.
So I
Like
think
setting
he
up
can
guards, setting up bombs, so like everything. So
beat
like
it.
Makes him look like that. He does some crazy.
And Brian inherently actually destroys Yoshi. Like Yoshi, Brian historically been a Yoshi killer.
Watch him play, Kane. Learn from him. Learn the setup. Do you know what I always said? Kane would be the best player in the world for me if he could change. I've seen him once ever go crazy like that, and he won so badly. And I was like, Kane, that's so sick. Because imagine the defense of Kane.
जीत जाएगा बिलाल इंशाल्लाह. मुझे लग रहा है.
And then
ये iMusician वो नहीं रहा. Like,
that would make him.
you know, he was playing Yoshi when Yoshi was a skill.
He won the dojo yesterday.
But now every Tom, Dick and Harry plays Yoshi
Drop a single set.
because he's not skill anymore.
Beating people left and right.
Or let's say whoever gives more time to Yoshi now will likely do well. Walaikum Assalam.
But it's, you know,
Feminist gamer.
That'd be a dream.
How's everything? Alhamdulillah, you know, God has been kind. Can't be
Bilal.
unthankful, man. Really grateful for everything.
And I'm looking forward to seeing
What about you?
subs from iMusician here, one of my favorite players to watch as well.
and we get a lore cutscene as well on top of that.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Four impressive buttons.
Super fast from Bilal.
Nice. क्या बात है बिली तेरे exes.
catching a flow.
आहा ओए यार बिली
Not getting to
कमाल हो गई है यार लाश है इसकी
Bilal deciding that this is now a
शाबाश
single player game.
डिसिप्लिन
I like the way
बिली हमने
already
क्वालिफाई
how
करना है
he
वर्ल्ड
uses
कप
the homing moves to
के लिए मेरी जान
tell him, you know, don't
ऐसे
accept
खेलना है
too much
हमने
against me, don't
ये
use that spin.
Nice.
कोई बात नहीं
Situation.
लेटा रहा बात है
And again, I'm using returning the favor right now. Not letting Bilal play the game.
Oh, that was sick.
क्लिप हो गई वाह जी वाह जी वाह साइड भी बदल गई इस
That's what we were
मूव
talking about earlier. Just the way that our musician plays is great. It's great to watch. For spectators like us, you know, I don't want to be facing him.
Yeah,
But I like to be watching. I like to be watching.
हैवी मैच या
Bilal very ready.
इंशाल्लाह जीतेगा बिलाल यार मेरी जान ये कोई हैवी हुई मैच नहीं है बिलाल के लिए बिलाल ने ऐसे इससे अच्छे योशी मारे ने मेरी जान मैनी एक्स में रोहेल के साथ खेलता रही
Using it.
Both players not activating their
हमारा
hit.
म्यूजिशियन
Bilal pops first.
रोहेल है मेरी जान ये तो
That's a
बच्चे हैं
It's a legit punish.
That was so sick.
कभी था
Our musician's so aware of it as well. Can we get the wall here? Might be
इंशाल्लाह बिलाल उड़ा दे इसको बस निकली हिलना नहीं 2D खेलनी पड़ गई ना यार क्या योशी कुत्ता आए
the helicopter.
The
arm,
moment-
classic.
Need to be always careful of that. Maybe
Ah.
better to stay on the ground in that
Billy,
situation there.
Yeah, Tekken immediately.
मेरी
is
जान
always a dangerous Yoshimitsu. You gotta-
कंस्ट्रक्ट करना पड़ेगा हाँ डिस्टेंस पे रह के खेल ये यही है तेरा डिस्टेंस अंदर नहीं घुसना
Nice, Bilal not.
तो विफे पकड़ इसकी ये देखा उसकी रेंज देखो माशाल्लाह
He's just trying to bait him in. Our musician is just waiting. That was so
ओए
sick.
बट
Movement.
Goes for the low.
ध्यान से
14 entry to stance.
ठीक है अंडरस्टैंड करो इसको
Good defense as well. Good throw break.
बिली अगली गेम में नहीं जाना हमने समझ मेरी बात को
Cross.
यार मिसिंग व्हाट दैट साइड स्विच ऑन अ रनिंग 3 यार ये गेम पागल है फॉरवर्ड 3 है पता नहीं क्या है ये मूव ये चीज यार बिलाल ये क्या हमारा कॉम्बो पागल है यार
Who's gonna mess him up?
बेवकूफ आदमी
Goes for the big low there at the end. Very well contested game.
यार
Grim Reaper.
क्यों जा रहा है
Emotions.
उसके लिए वाइल्ड 2 के लिए पूरा वाइल्ड 1 मार के कॉम्बो मार
Yeah, musician definitely not giving up right now.
बेवकूफियां कर रहा है यार फाइनल राउंड है अब ध्यान से मेरा भाई
Good range of that.
He's trying to bait Bilal into coming in.
ये
Bilal's
चीज।
not biting at the moment.
कोई
Bilal's
पनिश
trying to
नहीं है
set
इसको ना
up
पंगा ले
well as well. Nice 1-1.
Nice again. Not overcommitting. Puts the sword away.
ये चीज इसको कीप आउट 3+4 पे रख
Just a jump over.
ये चीज क्या डक था तेरा बिली पीछे रहा लाइफ लीड है तेरे पास
Summit working out.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं यार पीछे रह
Capacity available as well.
I think it's a good idea to activate heat for sure.
अब बॉल में आ गया अब उठने में बेटा मैं उठने में मर गया
Talking about this earlier. Oh,
बहन दी हुई है योशी ने इस गेम को मेरी जान
If you're gonna stay on the ground,
आपको
you're gonna
बकवास
force
की
the
थी
mistakes.
God,
कि
that
लीड
was such
रख के
a-
पीछे आ जाए और उसको पकड़ ले इसको ना अपने बॉल देनी है
So, guys, people watching at home right now,
क्या यार
musician, on the first time, you know, Bilal tech rolled, right? So our musician was so confident that he was going to stay on the ground that time that he went for two. Is it the input of the 1+2s? Two of them just instantly because he knew he was going to stay on the ground, and just that type of read is enough to
कौन है
win games.
उसामा है
Just the adaptation, just noticing stuff like that is so important.
It's crazy as well because you gotta make use of the Oki situations like that because obviously we had a change to how Oki in season 2 works. Pressing back on wake up is usually a lot more safe nowadays, so it eliminates a lot of different Oki options. But it does not mean that Oki is gone.
क्या यार बिलाल
And maybe some options are unavailable, but Yoshimitsu is still one of those characters where you have to get because of the unblockables.
इतनी ज्यादा रेंज है उस कैरेक्टर की और तुम चाह रहे हो कि तुम लाइफ लीड होने के बावजूद उसके अंदर घुस के उसको मारो यार
That's what the Yoshi player is doing and adjust your
ऐसा नहीं होता बिली
regarding it.
यू नो फार बेटर देन आई डू मैन
You're bound to get hit by swords.
बट यू
If you wake
you
up with
you
back,
know
you
now.
might get hit by the helicopter arm, but very different.
यस वेयर इज योर क्वार्टर सर्कल बैक वंस
Starting off strong, getting counter hit.
ब्रो
Yeah, very good stuff. But
Get in, bro.
Starting off good here.
Just
his
like
knowledge
that.
Was good in that last game as well. He was ducking strings. He was guessing correctly at times as well.
हाँ
Hard wall break straight away as well. Nice.
मारने दे इसको फ्लैश निकलवा इसके फ्लैश ये
Easy, and that's going to be the
Lash.
right combo as well. Yeah.
So,
बहुत अच्छे
all those stacks. And already downstairs.
Already going downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, they're breaking the hard wall break. It does bring us downstairs. We have two regular wall breaks here.
बिलाल अब ये तेरा टाइट स्टेज है, काम बड़ा खराब हो सकता है. हाँ, सबर सबर हुसैन बनना पड़ेगा मेरी जान.
One is a punish and one is a counter, but
Oh, one has a punish, yeah.
You signed up for it.
still, he's keeping it in the bag as a tool. Nice. Oh,
बिलाल नहीं डर के खेल रहा भाई, योशी के अगेंस्ट हर बंदे को डर के ही खेलना पड़ता है. स्यापा ये है.
Butcher here as well.
बिलाल इजी कैरी है मेरी जान.
against the
ये
wall. Are we breaking it? Yes, we are.
हाँ,
What's the follow-up?
पास रख. वेरी नाइस.
Too low.
ध्यान से. बिलाल जल्दी दाया कर दिया यार. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
Forward to working out very well for Bilal. Just like that, one round away from getting a game on the board. Try and get back into this one.
Yeah, it seems like our musicians on the
Yeah,
keyboards a
that's
little
it.
bit more now against Bilal. Not being as, party animal as like before. He's not
ये
running
चीज.
crazy.
इत्थे
And
रख.
he's allowing
ए,
Bilal to just
बंद है.
run him over here. Just all the
बिली लाश है इसकी, कोई बात नहीं.
Counter, that's sliced up, sliced up
निकला बाहर, आ गया तो बाल.
once again, but iMusician getting
हाँ,
started.
बाहर रहना है, बाहर रहना है. इसको बॉल नहीं देनी तूने. ये
Uh-oh, Bilal about to end the party.
बस
It's locked.
यार, नहीं यूज करनी हीट यार. टैरम डाली रखना है यार.
yeah,
अजीब
very
आदमी
good by
है.
Bilal.
चलो, एनीवेज,
1-1.
शाबाश.
Yeah, what a turnaround. Just when we thought iMusician's gonna get started, gonna try to get back into that game.
रैंक नहीं ना खेलते तुम बिलाल.
Get to party.
Yeah, it was the way that iMusician was
इसीलिए
playing in that first.
गंदगी
first game.
करनी है मेरी जान.
Mix-up here, we were
Resources
seeing a lot
को
of,
सही
overheat
जगह यूज करना.
backwards against the wall. But that time there, Bilal just taking him to the wall, being hyper aggressive, and it was working. For Bilal, it's working. He doesn't need to really change anything. The formula is right.
शाबाश.
Yeah, he's got the right formula, but iMusician obviously gonna try to adapt and change up to make the formula invalid.
Yeah.
शाबाश.
Expired even. Nice super key, beating out the
क्यों
power.
पंगा ले रहा है यार उसको?
Again, Oki option, Bintan Bilal's too
अब
close, gets two,
उसने भी एग्रेसिव राउंड खेलना है बिली. समझ बात.
gives this one a current, that lifts up as well.
बस ठीक है. पीछे आ. कीप आउट 3+4 पे रखना यार
Like
इसको.
it, use a single jab.
Like that, musician didn't on cover mid, and nice
कीप आउट
counter as well.
3+4 पे रखोगे तो वो औकात में रहेगा.
I like that from Bilal though. He tried to do a single jab.
नहीं
there.
तो मेरी जान. ओए यार, फिर वही यार.
Fisherman slam as well.
क्या घटिया कॉम्बो मार रहा है यार. इसकी क्या क्या कॉम्बो. बॉल नहीं मिली अब.
Middle over.
ये जाहिल आदमी है यार बिला.
Musician
बेवकूफ.
not committing, not
Really
like
patient right now.
सिंपल वाइल वन वाला कॉम्बो मार. बॉल ले, बॉल प्रेशर ले. उल्टा उसको फिश स्लैम मार रहा है यार. फिशर स्लैम की क्या जरूरत है यहाँ पे.
side wall saving lives are a little bit.
मजे लेने की तरह. बेटा डोंट प्ले लाइक सोल ड्रैगर.
This is not bad.
कदी कामयाब नहीं होगे तुसी.
Back to Hop, he doesn't launch anymore in this game, but what a flash.
सोल ड्रैगर का ही काम है बेटा, लोगों को पार्टी करके दिखाना है और दिखाना कि तुम लोग कैसे हॉरंग नहीं खेलते.
Has he available?
तुम तो सही खेलो यार. यू प्लेइंग एट द हाईएस्ट लेवल ब्रो.
Crazy.
New incinerator.
पार्टी मेरे लिए छोड़ दो मेरी जान.
Down forward one.
तो मैं करके दिखा दूंगा दुनिया तुम्हारे बिहार.
9 seconds.
देखा?
What's he do here? I reckon he's used.
लाश है.
Much time and then go into raid, right? Raid?
He shot right. Yeah. 'cause-
Is this enough for?
No. So now he has 2 seconds remaining, and I don't know what the situation's going to be here. Is he going to be in the life lead or?
I don't think there's gonna be a life lead. No,
Oh no, it's not. Okay, our musician needs to run in and do something.
Forward on this two.
बस शाबाश बिली. इधर आए ना.
1+2 would have been a good
I
option.
don't think it would have been enough to kill though, so I think it still would have been potentially.
Shabash,
not
shabash,
a
shabash.
situation.
Maybe he should have used the rage art a lot earlier and then allowed him a bit more time to do.
फिलहाल पार्टी नहीं करनी. मिड में रहा यार.
He's still in rounds.
यही तो घटिया मूव इसने मारना है.
Black combo as well, going through the wall.
अब नीचे लेके जाएगा मेरी जान.
For later. All the way
All the way
downstairs.
downstairs.
We have 2 wall bounds available on this stage as well in the corners.
Oh, he's going to get that dangerous. Okay.
Ball से निकल बस.
He's mixing things up now. He's partying. Back to
लानत हो गया
Yeah,
यार.
got the party started. The back to 2 working out very well, and again he's bringing us to that wall bound. Nice new stand sentry as well.
God, he's partying. He's partying. Power crush. Nice punish. Back
फिलहाल यहाँ से जीत.
Oh,
मेरी जान. You got this.
Working out for Bilal, 14
Billy,
seconds to go, still has
We
the
have to
levels
close
in
this.
position.
टाइम कम है, ये ध्यान में रखी जरा. हाँ.
God, 5 seconds. Oh,
पैन दी बढ़ गए
Beating
भाई.
out a heat smash and just like that, iMusician.
ये क्या गेम है यार.
he's playing so good here. Let's see what type of
बहुत
item we
आला.
get here. Are we going to get a party one or a defensive one?
So many game of Bilal.
Bilal
He's
on the front
just
foot though.
land.
He's trying to drown out
Dumb
the
player.
instrument.
No, I don't
The
think
trumpet
he's
and the guitar
dumb.
going right now. There's a whole orchestra.
It's just that
This is the dangerous situation here.
he's
But the next one
dealing
likes
with
this one
Yoshi
now.
right now.
Gets up.
Oh, Pogo!
Oh, good.
Crushed the, the breast. That would have been insane. But Bilal getting a bit more health back.
Oh, well, this is too much, man. I'm tense here.
Season goes down for an overcoming.
Oh, nice.
Catches the spin away.
Trying to spin. Not a good option
Billy
there.
ये नहीं बनता एक्सेस यार क्या कर रहा है 1-4-1 ये
What a combo!
ठीक है पीछे आ, देखा अभी भी बॉल में खड़ा है ओए इधर नीचे की साइड ले उसको बॉल में लेके आ यार ये पागल चलो फाइनल राउंड है तुम्हारे तुम्हें खुदा का वास्ता है बिलाल जीत जाओ
Putting it sort away.
ओए यार दिन सबसे मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड में सबसे बड़ा रिस्क ले लिया है बिलाल होगी साइड बहुत आला ऊपर की साइड
Allow him to come back in as well.
Again, are we going to see the
ठीक है
crazy sidewall combo?
I think the side might mess him up
One.
here. Just does a single jab, tries to
ठीक है
realign. Back against the wall here.
Billy,
How does that magician get away?
निकल बस ठीक हो गया बिलाल दैट्स इट मेरी जान खत्म हो गई है ये गेम यूज कर दे हीट कैरी ले ठीक है इधर
Oh, and takes it.
शाबाश
Bilal there moves forward into
बखरे ही
top
सानू
side.
हार्ट अटैक
An
दे
incredible
के भी
game
जीत गए
from both players there.
पहले ही ना दो भाई हार्ट अटैक जीतो
Position, moves into the loser side, but that was a really
Please
critical
just win with fluke. Safi, you got your answer. Please stop shitting on players. ठीक है? Please, मैं भी ये करता हूँ, लेकिन नहीं करना. ठीक है? Especially someone जो कि हमें represent कर रहा है ना इस वक्त वहाँ पे. Let's not shit on them.
I love the way Bilal was using was a down 4, Brian down 4 to control the Oki.
और I understand कि आपके भी अपने वो होंगे sentiments और मैं बड़ी respect करता हूँ आपके sentiments की लेकिन players पे shit नहीं करना है.
This season where getting hit on the ground is more
दुआ करो उनके लिए भाई यहाँ पे हम आज तक भाई पाकिस्तान टेकन कम्युनिटी मेरी जान सिर्फ दुआओं पे खड़ी है मेरी कल ही आई ठीक है ना तो यहाँ पे हम अल्लाह की मदद के बगैर यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर सकते अब ये लिटरली अल्लाह की मदद हुई है बिलाल की फाइनल राउंड में कि उसको बैक वन ट्रेड कॉम्बो मिल गया समझ रहे बटन तो उसने भी दबाया था लेकिन ग्रेट माशाल्लाह दैट्स गुड जीत गया फाइनली ओनली उसामा एंड बिलाल फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान यस 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 और पता नहीं ये लोग क्या बकवास कर रहे हैं कि उसामा जो है वो डीक्यू हो गया है यार ओ सॉरी डीक्यू नहीं उसामा जो है वो लूजर्स में आ गया या पता नहीं निकल गया आई नीड टू चेक दैट माई सेल्फ बट आई वंडर कि उसका कासिम मीर भी गया पता नहीं उसको वीजा मिला था कि नहीं राइव एज का आखिरी पूल है एक्सोडिया वो एक्सोडिया भी है अच्छा मास्टर इवेंट है ना तो डेफिनेटली बहुत सारे लोग होंगे ओसामा अब्बास अच्छा जी ये है इसका पूल है ये ओसामा हार गया है यार लूजर में चलो लूजर में भी हार गया वो पास्काली इधर एडी भी है और इधर पॉल नहीं क्या कर रहा है यार ये समझ नहीं आ रही इन लोगों बिलाल ने अभी तक किन किन के साथ खेला है? रोजी फ्रोस्ट 2020 आई म्यूजिशियन के साथ उसका 2-1 हुआ है। अच्छा, ऊपर से सेटी ब्लैक और आओ आ रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी ब्रैकेट इट्स गोना गो फार, बट या they'll make it to top 64. अच्छा हुआ ये तो साला लूजर में गया ना, आई म्यूजिशियन। Anyways, यार मैं I just woke up bro and I am here streaming. I need to get myself in the shower and do all that thing, and when I get back, you know, let's stream. Well, let's continue, I guess. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna be back in a bit. So yeah. So you just saw this Meg silly mistake. It's either job. We also want to sell this per job along. हाँ ना यार, nerves पे काम करने की बात है. You know the thing is कि he has that full crowd while rising too in his muscle memory. समझ आ रही है? Whereas he should have gone with while rising one most of the time. अभी मैं उसको मैसेज करता हूँ कि भैंड क्या कि वाइल्ड 2 से निकल आओ बाहर. मैं भी मैसेज करने लगा. बस मैसेज कर दिया मैंने बिलाल को कि भाई ये फिशरमैन स्लैम जो है ना, इससे निकल आओ और मेरा भाई चुप करके जो है ना वाइल्ड राइजिंग 1 पे रहो. ओसामा तो निकल गया. हाँ यार, समझ नहीं आई यार भैंड क्या, क्योंकि ये तमीज से खेलने वाले प्लेयर है ना बेटा. यूरोप वालों को तमीज नहीं है और ना अमेरिकन को है. इन्होंने बेटा रैंक गेम खेलनी है और ये इस सोच से खेल रहे होते हैं जीत गए तो जीत गए, हार गए तो कोई मसला नहीं. समझ आ रही है? तो ये वाला सीन है इनका बेसिकली. तो खैर मैं आता हूँ जरा थोड़ी देर में. तो एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम गाइस, आई विल बी बैक.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the fun and exciting matches that have been going on. You guys just saw Bilal going up against iMusician in a nail-biter of a set. But we're back, man. We got a lot more Tekken action for you guys. I'm MYK. Joining me for this block is Pun Life. How's it going, man?
Hello again. Hello. It's nice to join you back on this block. I mean, there's been so many good games. Even when I was off commentary earlier, just watching the games, it's been an absolute bloodbath. And that's kind of what you love to see at these events, right?
No, absolutely. Especially that last set, man. It came down. I think that was our first final round situation that we had. Korea versus Pakistan is like the new rivalry that we've been seeing ever since like the Arslan blew up on the scene in 2019 with Evil Japan. But yeah, this rivalry has been super fun to watch. But we got many other representations from different regions as well. Coming up next, we got Book coming out of Thailand and Watanabe from Japan.
I mean, it's crazy. This is a match in pools.
Yeah.
This is what we're seeing in pools. I dread to think how insanely stacked that top 64 will be. We've already had a fair few upsets off stream and on stream in some cases. So it's going to be, I don't think anyone has a guarantee of making it far in this tournament. You really have to pull out all your best Tekken.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And of course, a lot of these players aren't exactly in the top 20 yet, or they're like just outside of it, or they're like in the top 20 but on the lower half of it. Of course, they want the points right now. 400 points for first place here. It's a huge chunk of points, master level event. So these guys definitely here for the points. We also got 4 EWC qualification spots here this weekend as well. So these guys are coming here for both of those.
Yeah, absolutely. It's massive, right? And especially with points, you want to get on as early as possible, because at the end of the year, you always have a rush where everyone is traveling to the same event and every event is stacked, and getting any sort of points at that point just becomes a massive chore, really.
No, definitely. And I remember like last year at Tiger Uppercut, just like all the way at the end, all the killers were there. Everybody was just trying to scrounge up the last bit of points that they could get to make it into the finals. I definitely want to sit comfortably, kind of like,
exactly, yeah.
Like you said earlier, get over that 1,000 points, kind of a little bit more of a cushion. But here we go. Japan versus Thailand.
Yeah, let's see. Seaside Resort, stage we've seen earlier. I think a lot of people like this stage. I mean, you have no stage hazards, so it's quite a balanced stage in that sense. Plenty of room to walk around as well. Both sides are quite lengthy, so if you got your wall carry down, you can make it shine on here.
Yeah, I personally like this stage the most. This is my personal favorite stage.
Nice, yeah. I like the fact that obviously we're changing the daytime as well on it. It's cool. Oh, the movement as well.
Well, just a lot of lockdown from Book. Just 2-1, down 4-1, forward 4 fish in. Finally gets one.
The right leg of the Destroyer strikes again.
Oh, didn't get the back 3 burst.
Oh, the little dash in for Book to change his timing as well.
Okay, Watanabe has wall pressure now. Finds the wall splat.
Oh, the resplat combo with up 2. That's so cool. Hasn't even activated heat yet.
Give me that leg.
Yeah, gotta crush to break that one.
Plus frames, more plus frames. Oh, I like how he danced around with it, but Book was on it.
Nice block. A sped up 3 frames, but Watanabe can still see it.
Young man reactions, he got those.
I need some of that.
Clutch block right there, that was clutch. First one of the set, too.
That's like the little delay, but not quite working out. And again, we're staggering that movement so much right now.
Ooh. For the orbital, nice down jab interrupt.
Oh, the parry not working out. Watanabe changing up his pressure there.
Oh, counter hit, counter at 4.
That dive kick. And just Book cancelling the manual Zen entry as well.
Just playing around with it. Oh, engager into crouch. Nice
call out.
This should be it with the right combo. Nice, easy.
Top ticket match in the end. Extra points. Everybody loves some style points. Seeing a lot of down jump from Watanabe as well.
Doesn't want to give up his turn, yeah.
Oh, second hit connecting.
Oos. Didn't see it
A
though.
lot of counter hits. Watanabe really trying to steal that turn, but a hop kick working out. Nice, easy wall carry here for Book.
Whoa. The wall pressure after the smash. Down back 4 to do it.
Yeah, pulling ahead, and the pressure from Book is insane. And so good at locking down Watanabe, like you said earlier.
Right. And yeah, that's exactly why Watanabe is trying to like cut off the pressure with a couple down jabs here and there. Nice step, but nothing out of it really.
That's been a parry again. Oh, another parry. Book's not scared to throw us out.
Oh, finds a forward four. Nice.
Guaranteed all that heat to play with now. Second hit connecting. Watanabe, awful situation to be in right now.
They're all adding up. Down jab again into counter hit while standing one, saving his life.
Yeah, worked out this time. Obviously, that pressure maybe was getting punished by Book earlier, but hey, when it works, it works.
You gotta do it.
I mean, that's the best kind of mix-up, right? Like, you're not mixing up your thing. Like, we're gonna think, oh, surely we're not gonna press again. That's where you're wrong.
Good stuff, all tied up now. Watanabe fighting his way back. It seems like Book has all the control, and then out of nowhere, Watanabe just brings it out.
Again, Watanabe using that Libertador free move that recently came out to beat out the parry again.
Yeah, that new move, pretty good. Plus frames on block.
Nice little spike down and a combo as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, throws the burst, and that's unbreakable. That was an excellent choice. Perfectly calls out the heat burst there with the throw.
I think a little bit of a sigh of relief there as well. But yeah, it was looking all Book, right? Like the amount of lockdown he was applying, just advertising the water bottle as well. The amount of lockdown he was applying was just able to control pretty much every round. But the comeback from Watanabe, you know, still continue to break that pressure up, still continue the down jab, still continue the one-standing one. I mean, it's such a good tool.
Yeah, and he kept mixing up his options too. Like every time he landed a heat engager, it was never the same option. It's just like kept Book on his toes, like really good.
Yeah, baiting out the parries as well a lot because Book was very heavy-handed almost.
Damn, the synchronized headphone put on.
We rehearsed this before.
They're locked in, man.
But nice. Going to France. Smaller stage.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. Not quite Lyon, but there's a river here, right? It's kind of the same. Close enough.
Oh, right idea too. Did back turn throw on the parry, just out of range though. Ooh, back turn 2-2. Chunky damage. Dang, using the back turn jab, sick.
And again, staggering that movement to delay his timing a little bit.
Oh! One more poke. Spring kicks the low.
Book still has key, still has 30 seconds. Dive kicks in. He's definitely going to try to apply as much pressure as possible. Watanabe is looking for the right moment to end the show, I think.
Yeah, Watanabe being very careful not to get clipped by a heat dash move. Expended his heat.
No, he available. 15 seconds to go. Oh, the throw again whiffing.
Oh, the electric out of nowhere.
Not enough to kill. Cyber Sword, not enough. Oh, but the down forward one.
Forward one. Mid, never low.
Crazy comeback from Book there. Nice going under. And again, beating out a parry with the Libertador free.
Ooh, the fake out. Backdoor 1-2 fake out. I like down forward 2 usage there.
Free. New heat engager, I believe, for season.
Yeah, that's the one that replaced her power crush one. And the smash, nice. Strong round from Watanabe there.
He's not giving an inch back as well. Again, fishing for the one-standing one again.
Ooh, little whip punish. Counter hit 4. Takes the non-engager link. And blocks it every time.
This.
You could actually see it.
That's insane. I don't know if it's the diet, I don't know if it's the age, the Hongtai sniffer or whatever.
Right.
Like, I need some of it, man.
He got those.
Nice again using that standing 4 to his advantage.
Whoa! Whoa! Straight on the heat smash.
Sends him away again. The right leg of the destroyer.
Oh! Oh, no duck. Oh, throws the armor. The armor
Okay,
throwing
is it dead?
him so good.
Oh no, yeah, one more hit.
What a scramble. Dive kick plus for it. Oh, parry! Finally makes him pay for the down jab with the low parry. Cashes it out. Watch this movie.
Nicely done. Book another round on the board, but he's still a game down, so just needs one more round. Even it out. Keep himself alive.
That was clutch. To low parry on your plus raise. What a call out.
Big haymaker as well from Watanabe to start the round, getting the most of it. Look at that combo.
That was nasty. That was so optimized for the wall spacing. Spike unscaled.
Yeah.
Ooh, while standing 3 finds a wall splat.
Has Mixing up from Watanabe. Again, this won't be a kill sequence, but this is an awful situation for Book to be in. Oh,
Again trade. Oh! Wall splatting, heat smash. He's peeling him off the side. Couldn't peel him off far enough.
No, the throw did not work out for Watanabe. Nice break. Oh,
Yeah,
no, like
couldn't break it twice.
Still
How
alive.
How we getting up? Yeah. I like how you
Every
called
time,
it.
man. Every time.
You called it out like 3 seconds ahead of time. You blocked it.
Listen, it's like, no, the thing is, I'll tell you the truth. I'll call it out 3 seconds at a time and still get hit by it.
Yep, that's classic. Classic. Oh, Lars is going to do that running 1 right now. Oh, I'm just going to stand here. Claudio running 2 is going to happen right now. I'm just going to block.
It's like, I mean, sometimes even when you know what's happening, it's like, you don't really want to take a risk at dealing with it, because sometimes the counter play is more risky than just
It could be,
taking
yeah.
a block, right?
Yep.
Like, in Tekken 7, I love doing the keep out jab to deal with a lot of solo running moves. In this game, I'm a lot more careful because there's a lot more moves that advance forward, so the keep out jab is, by virtue of it, just a lot more dangerous. So it could be a running 2, or I could just die to something else.
That's the beauty of Tekken, man.
True, true. And you always got to balance out those options. Well, you know, see what they're doing, what's still likely to come up, because sometimes they might not do a move, but it does not mean that move does not exist. They're just waiting for the right opportunity.
Just
right?
the threat of the move sometimes could be enough. Like, you're going up a character with a hell sweep. It's just like, I know they have a hell sweep. They haven't hell sweeped me yet the whole set. When is it coming? You know, and then you
also feels so good when you're like, oh, we haven't done it the whole set. And then you just stuck that one time, and they did it that one time. Oh, it feels beautiful. It's such an amazing moment.
At that point, it's like, damn.
When
like,
you head rent-free.
Yup. But here we go. Final game between these two.
What stage are we going to get? Final Fantasy stage, Phoenix Gate.
As Firebirds play, Joshua.
You know what would be cool? When Pokemon comes out, they should put Garuda from Final Fantasy on here as well. He's got the Garuda Force.
Right? He's got the Garuda install, yeah.
It might not be lore accurate, because that fight didn't happen here, but, you know, it's fine. Lore's not ever good.
You know, Lars was friends with Noctis, so...
Yeah, they went fishing, right?
Yeah. Maybe Falcomon's friends with Clive.
Right in the lore. I'm trying to think how that's possible. I am sure they found a way.
Right?
And the pressure right now from Book.
Oh! Susanna wall jump, yo!
It's a unique wall run. I don't think anyone has that one. Oh, but the drop does not activate.
I had it. Didn't believe.
No punish. A little too far.
Would have had the wall explosion at the round, too.
Oh, I think both this flash duck there, but did not work out.
Zeno jump. The throw, counter throw broken.
The side switch is not great for Watanabe here, but nice. Sprinking some lows and wow, standing free. Oh, that was looking a little bit scary.
Yeah, I like the while standing 3 usage, the back turn jab usage, a lot of stuff that you're not used to seeing from a lot of Azucenas.
That's getting flip over as well, mixing up the options. Constantly mixing the options, keeping Book guessing.
Ooh. Okay, Book is getting mixed now. Nice block and punish. Sidewall in play, tornado early. Nice adjustment to step into the wall.
Are we getting the wall? Not quite! But this is still the wall pressure, still very definitely. No punish, not 4-2. It's -10 now.
Savage sword. In neutral.
Oh, 4-2, guaranteed.
The link. Stays standing, goes for the throw. Nice break from Book.
I'm just waiting for that heat smash to crash the jab. Very good.
Punish with the smash. Very nice. Watanabe on set point with this Azucena now. We totally forgot about this character since season 1.
That's always danger, right?
It's like, especially when the character's not popular anymore and you don't have the matchup experience anymore. It's like, what did I do against this character again?
To be fair, the matchup experience versus Usama in season 1 was just trying to jab out while running 3-2.
Yeah, survive.
Like it was that
Survive
good,
the running 3-2.
Yeah, exactly. So, not sure how useful it would be now anyway. Book a little bit of a health lead here, but Watanabe still has key available, probably looking for a late activation. Nice break of the 1+2 throw as well.
Book kind of going back to his game 1 playstyle, just staying in his face, just going for the pokes, staying real compact.
Ooh,
Nice.
try to punch
Mashed up with punish. Hey.
Nice. Back to 1, the classic.
Book staying alive.
One more round, one more life.
Round, start, crouch dash 1. Oh, we're feeling like some type of way.
Watanabe wearing down. I like the delay as well. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, he didn't want to punish it just because the threat of the mid counter. Wow, but that's going to be it. Liberator 2 heat dash. with the wall. Nicely done. Watanabe closes it out with a perfect.
Looking super, super strong. And, you know, putting out Zaina on the map. Because as you said, yeah, we've not been seeing that much of Zaina. But I think she's kind of went on an interesting set of changes, right? Because in Season 1, especially on release, she was a bit of a five-button monster. And that's kind of all we had to the character. And then the devs tried to force, you know, nerf the problem moves and try to force the gameplay into other aspects of the character. You know, the stance mixes, obviously the parry she has from both Libertador and the back turn stance as well. Open up the playing field, so this character plays a lot more differently than she used to do in Season 1, which just makes it a lot more interesting, right?
Well, that's a good point, too. You're not seeing the same 5-move Azucena like you did before, down forward 1-4, couple of lows, running 3-2, right? You get to see a lot more of her move list and players getting a lot more creative with it. I really enjoyed watching Watanabe's playstyle with her, seeing a lot of moves that you don't really see a lot of Azucenas use, like just checking with the back turn jab, while standing threes in certain spots that he used really well. Yeah, really good stuff. Seeing the evolution of how that character is being played now.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a really cool way to balance as well, right? Because when you have a problem move and that problem move is overriding everything else in the moveset,
Exactly.
Removing that problem move and trying to direct more power into the rest of the moveset is very, very interesting. I mean, that happened with Clive as well, right? On release, forward 1+2, you just, why would you ever do anything else? And if you ever have a move where it's like, why would I do anything else? That
You're asking that question? Yeah.
That's a problem at that point. And now you see Clive players doing a lot more other things because they had to actually look at the moveset and be like, okay, so now that I don't have a single move that I have to use, what else can I use? And they've developed the playstyle around it, right? Which makes it just a lot more interesting.
Clive's still doing work, man. Like players like Chikuden, you know, like one of the best players out there from Japan, you know, still sticking with that character even after the nerf. So that just goes to show you that just because one problem move got dealt with and made fair and balanced a little bit, you know, it's like, that's fine.
More
because
under the surface is the iceberg
exactly.
effect, right?
You got all the other moves in that move list, man, that you can make work.
Yeah, and speaking of top players, CBM on stream right now versus Lane from Spain. Lane, one of the strongest Spanish Alissas, probably the strongest Spanish Alissa, and I think probably one of the stronger ones in Europe overall as well. But CBM's no slouch.
Yeah, CBM definitely, like, he's been mentioning, like, for a lot of the tournaments, he's been 9th place cursed. I'm always, like, right there, you know? So hopefully this weekend he's going to be able to do well. And he's always been such a strong competitor, especially early Tekken 8. I remember like hearing about the STLs tournaments, and he was like winning those and stuff. So definitely came out of the gate swinging.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think yesterday, I think he got 5th at the dojo yesterday as well. So really good position considering it was a 70-man dojo, I believe, and obviously everyone was there. So super, super stacked. So even just getting 5th is absolutely insane. And still a good number of points. I think it's probably like 20, probably a bit more than 20 actually. But yeah, so we'll see if he can get more points at this master event, because you know the master events where the brunt of your points are going to come from. Considering for Master Plus you have 1 slot that you can use, Master you have 2, Challenger you have 3, and Dojo you have 4. So you want to maximize those slots as much as possible.
Exactly, with the best scores that you could get for each one, and whatever best score you get overrides the worst score. So
yeah,
you got a lot of chances, and I think that has been such a good formula for a lot of these big tournaments, right? Like the majors, the challengers, the just because you could go to the tournament and the day before everyone's playing the dojos, right? So you could get dojos under your belt and get like maybe the 96 plus or the tier right below that, right?
Yeah.
And that's
definitely
really
maximizing your time, right? Especially because the danger is always that people, especially some regions, don't have as many dojos or don't organize as many dojos.
Right.
Then you kind of get into this like stalemate of, okay, everyone's done all the big events, and now people have not maximized the dojos yet, so everyone's creating dojos. So you get this, like, you know, you want to stack up the dojos as early as possible, like weave them in between. So as you said, like perfect when you have it right before event, because I know Chain Shift also had one right before the event. I think Combo Breakout, Combo Starter. So yeah, it's always, you know, it's extra points. No one's going to complain at that, and it's even more of a performance.
You got to get 4 dojos too on your report card somewhere, right? Got to get those dojos.
Event 6 for regionals as well, right? So, but I suppose you got to keep in mind as well the fact that the dojos you play in other regions won't count towards your regional dojo limit. So if you're trying to get through the regional leaderboard, you still have to go do your 6 dojos.
There you go. Get those points. Getting through the regional leaderboard or the global leaderboard. There's 2 ways to make it to the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you got to take every opportunity.
And also just for the experience too, like I remember ever since Shadow got picked up by Team Liquid last year, and just being able to see, like, he's already been a strong player, but just the fact that he got to go to so many places and get the experience and keep leveling up, that's really important, especially when the players are constantly getting better and improving, and new things are changing about the game.
Yeah, because he's constantly traveling as well. He's experiencing every style of Tekken there is, right?
Yeah.
And that just means he can formulate counterplay to it. It's going to be a lot different for someone like Shadow that has experienced international play at such a frequency compared to someone that maybe is, you know, just starting off or has just only been playing in their own region.
That's true. That's a very good point. Different styles, different regions. It's always been a thing. Like, we always used to say Japan was like super hyper aggressive, like back in the Nobi days, and then Korea's more like slow pace, like try to play fundies all the time.
And it's like rock, paper, scissors of styles. Certain styles are better versus others, right?
It is, yeah, and also player matchup.
Wait, lane? Lane, are we using the special style? I mean, listen, it used to be a thing. I was using on lead before it got changed. Nice break.
Ooh, immediate hot kick attempt. Spray kick from CBM, down 4-4 hits.
Nice, true. Tracking the down back 4 as well.
Nice, called it out.
CBM delaying his buttons a little bit as well, just seeing what lane's going to do. Nice punish. The back one too is it's pretty solid, especially you can confirm it pretty easily.
I can't believe they improved his punishment in this game. He already had a 10-frame wall splat.
Protagonist, isn't it?
Yeah, they improved that. He already has a 14 while standing. And he also got the while standing 4-4. Shades of Kazumi.
And the CBM right now making the most of every single one of those.
Yo, this season 2 wall carry.
Lead on. Again, delaying the options from Zan. He's not doing instant timing. He is delaying it ever so slightly, keep catching lane stepping.
Yeah, let him see the whole stance, make him think about it, second guess themselves, danger it. Gotta break this, it's gonna be the floor!
Now we're going kaboom. Missing out the electric, but it's still a chunk of damage.
Oh my god.
Nice pick. Whoa! Just about managed to block that. I'd had to travel such a big distance to home in. Nice new moves coming out. Big counter hit.
Nice, just the first hit, gets a follow-up. Oh, wasn't in there. Wasn't in time for the 4-4-2 whip punish. Out of the air. Can't convert. Big low from dual boot.
Nice little down 4. Just going under and another little low. Lane also delaying his timing there as well, trying to do the same thing CBM is doing. So now we're going to see how they adapt that timing. Like the little step from Lane, but got to be careful.
Ooh, 4-2 chainsaw. But gets hit out of it. Big step. There we go.
Nice.
Wall's right there as well. Stabilizing them first. New heat extension from 4-4-2.
Spending here already, but CBM still has so much great help. And he available. Oh
Such
no.
a risk with his back against the wall.
A massive risk, and CBM making the most of it right now. He activated as well.
Wow, he's so lucky the 4 didn't splat.
Let's break.
Big call out on the second hit. That hop kick really costed him that momentum in that round. He was in a really good spot too, but the wall positioning got switched up. Went for a hop kick to try to fight out of the corner and got himself wall splatted.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about, like, you know, being aware of your positioning and where you are on the stage, because certain moves become a lot more risky where you're near a wall, right?
He made that -12 punish a launcher, basically, with the wall splat. Yeah.
Exactly. But in the same way, it also works in reverse. Certain moves, like, I don't know, maybe some of the, like, Eddie float punishes.
Yeah.
You might want to do that near a wall, because they're going to do a flow and just do nothing with it.
Or if they block a hell sweep with a sidewall in play, they launch and the sidewall hits and they get nothing. That definitely is a play, too. Positional, situational advantage and awareness is like a big thing in Tekken.
Absolutely. But recognizing in the moment is what really differentiates people. Uh-oh. Check those legs.
Help! Help! Oh, man. So scary, especially after the Zen 1+2. Being able to go into the crouch dash transition afterward. Gets under the jab.
Nice, using that strong arrow tail spin. Spiking down. So a little bit of damage. Back getting this by the running move.
Unskill? No, we're going for the burst route.
Again, delaying his options a little bit. No punish on the low, but still has he activated.
Oh, no follow-up there on the 2. Backdashing away, CBM gets a floater. Activate with burst to the wall.
Lane got to get away from his position. Nice movement as well.
Into it.
The backdown hop kick, CBM
Oh
getting the punish and the splat.
The risks from Lane, the risky spring kick there.
Oh, what a trade.
Lucky trade for Lane. Interrupts the electric with the back one. What a step!
All these steps, but Lane is not getting that much reward for them. It's so unfortunate. 10 seconds ago, but nice. Little counter hit jab strike.
Step into an immediate button instead of like confirming what situation is in. So a lot of the times he's not being able to capitalize off of these huge side steps that he's getting.
And And it's danger, right? Hitbox extension is also a thing. You could just get clipped.
High splat conversion though with the cross dash. What an option! Special. No, didn't get the run input out. He was stuck. Sticky forward.
Oh no. Oh.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, these wall situations.
Oh my god.
Okay, getting another one. CBM side, little side splat action into a full combo as well. I love the little peel off.
Yeah, that has been such a big thing lately, I feel like. I mean, we saw it in Season 1 as well, but using burst and then stepping into the wall to try to peel them off to get a little more, it has been an interesting choice for a lot of these players. Sometimes when they see the angle is right, they can squeeze out a lot more damage for that wall combo.
Yeah, especially sometimes, you know, sometimes even Wahi, you can just place it back on the wall just from the side, a little side angle, and it works out really well. But Lane, hoping that he already needs to do something here. Needs
To
to
the flip over. It wasn't counter, so it's not going to all combo. What a parry.
Straight to burst, CBM. Again, great health available.
Nice, great choice there. Lane staying alive. Going under the highs.
CBM still on set point, but still, this is still a scary situation for Lane to be in.
Yeah, and that's why CBM's going for that high so much, because Elisa's movement is crazy. Her side step is huge, but it is a high, so that's like the counterplay. I can try to high crush you.
Nice, gets a little flip over.
Oh, big block. Could have been huge. Launch.
Missing out on so much damage. Back for 4. CBM's so ready for it.
Unfortunate there. He thought he got the whiff punish in time, and paying for it. CBM closes it out 2-0 over Lane. Lane definitely had his moments though, just a little unfortunate on a couple decisions.
Yeah, super unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. He's
All right, welcome back.
It's not over. He's still in losers.
That's
the run is still alive.
You gotta live and die by the read sometimes, right? It's like,
yeah, absolutely.
Good.
So I think it's the thing, like if a game is close and it comes down to just that one final read, you've ultimately played a good game.
yeah, no, definitely.
And it's I think the big one as well is a lot of people play really passively, right? So maybe like they don't die on read, but they just die. They get evaporated, all the pressure, pokes, etc. Sometimes it's better to die on a read because you can learn from a mistake you've made.
Yeah, why not?
Passiveness, what are you gonna learn from that? Press a button?
No, that's true. Sometimes, you know, you gotta be the Lars player and throw out that lightning screw with the 2% left, you know? It might hit. It might hit.
Put all your soul, the spirit bomb of a move.
Exactly.
Listen,
Yeah,
I've been hit by that before. Surely we're not gonna lightning screw now, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Zero? How are you doing, man?
Man, they did it. And it hit.
Welcome to the
The
stream.
worst one's like round start. It's like, who does round start lightning screw?
See, I've never been a Lars main that did round star lightning screw, but that's a different breed of player right there.
Listen, EU ranked is something you have to experience at least once in your life.
But that's great. I mean, if you get hit by that, a 4-3 round start, I mean, I'm pretty sure the fear of God is putting you
Yeah,
out
at
of
that point, you know what? I'm just backdashing every round after
Like,
that.
I'll never swing again a round star. And then that round star gambit is so interesting too. Like sometimes you'll see players like, try to collect data. And
This
stuff,
is
and they'll
literally
draw
they're
something in
talking
round
about
two,
me
like Jack
because
two or something. You know, just like there's a lot of those strategies.
it's my habit from the very start to gamble in the first 2 rounds, throw random launchers, just step launch. Like, and Horeng definitely supports that kind of play, you know, where you are just throwing plasma blades.
So like, oh my god, I'm down
You
2
know.
rounds, I gotta do something.
Although it's a launch punishable move, but you can still use it, right?
Try to keep an eye on that. Is it 2 perfects though for the first 2 rounds?
2 perfects are like
I mean, if those launchers go well, you can literally just win the round.
People have a very big tendency of doing that.
I think it all comes down
Some people
to
will still remain calm and will keep playing.
when do you want to gamble,
Everybody has a,
you know.
I can't take it anymore meter. You know, it's just
you
like
gotta find you gotta really break a person, which sounds really vicious, but fighting games are like that. Ultimately, you're trying.
But
to
you know,
build
like
momentum.
a good player will never fall for that,
my mind, Charles.
unfortunately.
Run up, hop kick.
Yeah.
That's how I'm trying to get it in mind, right?
Oh, we've seen it.
But
man.
most
All
of-
kinds stuff. But that's what makes it
Most of the players will.
Oh shoot! Speaking of which,
Yeah,
legend here.
Speaking of fun, Tekken Master on stream had a really good showing last year, end of last year, Emirates Showdown. I think got second, lost to Kokoma in finals.
Yeah, super strong player.
It just kind of came out, you know, he's normally a Mortal Kombat player, but the name's still there, and evidently
Yeah,
it still rings true.
Yeah, Tekken Master. It doesn't say Mortal Kombat Master. But yeah, he's here. He's back. I think he's still rocking. Maybe
Like,
Eddie?
even when he was competing for Mortal Kombat,
I'm not sure
his
if he was in
name
other characters, but I've definitely known him for the Eddie
was
era.
still
He
Tekken
did
Master.
really well too at Evil Japan. So last year, so always been a really strong player. But he got the Clyde?
Interesting. Interesting. Are we seeing the Clyde? Luckily, I know luckily it's not versus Hwarang, because I know Tekken Master's been very upset with Hwarang recently. I saw that.
I love his tweets, man. I love his tweets.
An Eddie player is crying over Hwarang? How is that possible?
At least I haven't.
I think I might have seen. Yeah, actually, you're right.
It's weird. It's a character that used to be really popular in 7. Still, like, you still see him a fair bit on
Range.
but not seen him that much.
I feel like he's not that popular in terms of like, actual tournament play.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because like,
यार
not
बहुत
really
गर्मी है
good
भाई.
changes from season 1 till now.
Yeah, absolutely. Still very much a scary
चलो.
character.
वो भाई ने आते ही अपनी हीट ऑन करके जाया भी कर ली है पहले 8 सेकंड.
Don't test me. Don't test
Whoa,
me.
whoa.
Nice. Should be easy.
Tekken
Clive just has obscene
मास्टर
carries,
का आईबॉल चेक करो क्या हाई पनिश की उसे.
Yeah.
so I guess so. Downstairs we'll probably see
Okay.
the same kind of experience, really.
Corona.
On beach stage, dude.
The most generic asshole
Mixing things up.
Dang, the
live
force
gaming,
is
ladies and
capable
gentlemen.
of ducking 4-4. You thought you knew the string? I got a mid, buddy.
Nice. He's
Stripper
coming
pole.
as well.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Hmm.
The deep dive cancels. I like
Nice.
that. That's that new Paul 8.
Oh, back.
Tekken Paul, Tekken 8 Paul.
I was going to say
Missed
that
it.
spoiler for next patch. Pole 8, big buff pole.
They use Jack and Paul together.
Oh,
Good
could've let
cancel.
it rip.
Oh, nice.
Where are you going? Wrong way. Again. Dancing on him.
Oh, no punish.
Bro is trying to punish. Why is he throwing a 14 frame move, man?
The Torgal string. Like it feels
Why
very
going for
classic.
engager? Where is your freaking
Don't do it.
12
Right.
frame
After all,
punish,
you just
man?
block. It's
Back
fine.
one to that.
A little bit of chip.
Yeah, take the chip. It's fine. Live to the fight another day.
Oh, the kip up. Getting up.
Good.
Charging out a little bit.
Nice.
Demo man, here we go. That's a
Yeah.
all round. Woo! Tao Pai Pai.
Definitely a strong start. Oh,
Nice. That's more like it, man. You gotta go win.
Oh, yes,
we
we
are.
are.
Downstairs, homie.
The real question is, can we get the wall again?
Are we
Down
setting
back
it
to.
up?
Oh, you didn't
Still a good position to be in.
go for the tornado.
Can't backdash demo man at the wall.
That could have been an easy carry
Oh, messing around
with the
4-2
tornado. I
straight.
don't know what he's doing.
Ramu!
Hmm.
Holy, that was so far.
Oh, nice answer.
He's still active, and just like that,
Gone.
Wow,
Dead.
he wasn't playing around with the two. He was playing around
Dead
with it a
meat.
lot. 4-4-2-2, Tekken Master finally pulling the trigger on it. I'll just hit you before the cancel.
You don't even need that spike now. Come on, man. Just making us watch more cutscenes for no reason. The coach literally running onto the stage. That was some urgency.
He like hurdle. He did the hurdle over the
France,
stage.
almost parkour, I guess.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Jumping on.
I like how they
Parkour.
do the car sliding over the hood of the car. And the
Yeah, he
movie. That's what
literally
did onto stage.
Came out the stage like a
That's what-
parkour.
Oh,
Encourage him. Health and safety. That's an OSHA violation
yeah,
right there.
true. If he's a lawman, he would have done it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, smaller stage can definitely favor Paul,
Could be dangerous.
but let's see.
Let's see, smaller stage. Get in that octagon. Let's see what we can do here. Again, pressing into the dog.
Bro,
2-2-2-2.
it's just that you just have to wait for him to finish his string while he can literally just delay a string.
Second header high, but you got
And he can also delay into a unblockable. Why unblockable is even a meta in an aggressive game like Tekken?
very well. Just
Bro,
Did at the end with the 4-2-2-1.
मेरे से तो तारीफें नहीं होनी भाई, सिंपल सी बात है.
It's a very common thing that people
ना मुझे मैं किसी के उठाने हैं मैंने और ना मैंने, सीधी सी बात है. मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं बंदाई नैमको की नज़रों में आऊं ताकि मुझे काम मिले. मुझे नहीं चाहिए काम, ठीक है ना. मैं ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन अपनी दूंगा.
Didn't splat though.
ये
Corner.
कोई तरीका ही नहीं है कि आप इस गेम में अनब्लॉकेबल दे.
nice. Just does it again.
अनब्लॉकेबल यार टेकन में होना ही नहीं चाहिए, सिंपल सी बात.
Just that Tekken Master 1 run away. Dominating right now with this Clive.
Yeah, Yeah, Tao Pai Pai, other than that one round,
पता नहीं
wasn't really
क्या
able to get
सोच
anything
के
started.
अनब्लॉकेबल डाली जा रहे
Find
हैं.
a way in. How do I hit him? His defense has been really good too from Tekken Master.
Yeah, fishing for some homing moves, and again using that deep dive, but just needs to get some lows in. But so scary when Tekken Master.
ओए बैक 3 की पनिश है मंकी आदमी.
Autopiloting it.
बैक 1-2 दे दे यार तू. को तो यार 12 तक की पनिश, इसने एक बैक 1-2 नहीं मारा अभी तक. ये पॉल प्लेयर अपने आप को कह रहा है.
That's power crash this time, though.
लो वही रट्टा लगाया भाई यार. ये बंदा रट्टा है, इसका डिजर्व करता है कि इसकी लाश निकल जाए. रट्टा मारो इसको.
Nice using the heat string. 10 seconds to go. Gotta
ले
get something big in
मिक्सअप
here.
मार रहा है. ओ भाई कमिट द शिट.
Between the second and third hit.
चलो तीसरी हिट
Got
को.
10 string. He did up to the third hit. I've never even seen that third hit.
I would have gone a hit there as well.
Yeah, me too.
This is
Yeah,
what
most of the time
happens
if you block those things, they end up
when you
like-
only play rank
If you can recognize a 10 string, almost
and
every
you
hit
haven't
is
labbed a
first,
certain
usually like
time.
minus 15 or like
Yeah,
minus 20
exactly.
something. It just never looks like it.
Even sometimes on hit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You don't finish the whole thing.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, at least down forward 1-2-2. I'll just let that
Yeah.
rip. I could be punished, you know, but it's who's gonna punish me? Come
Or
on.
even like Paul in the old days where they used to use like 1-2-3 as a jab
Yeah,
punish
yeah.
when they needed just a little bit more for that
Isn't it
10
still like minus 15 or something, or like minus 14?
It's
It's crazy.
definitely punishable on block, yeah. on hit, I mean.
It's crazy. And what like Brian's unblockable as well.
Short one, the short
Yeah,
one.
the short
blockable.
one.
He doesn't have it anymore though.
Well, yeah. Good.
Oh no,
Or
Brian lost the short unblockable. Oh no. He got everything else though.
Can now break my knees.
Yeah. Forward 2 incinerator during heat. Back 1+2.
Listen, my shins
Super
have
hatchet.
hurt so much until like.
पोंगियां मार
the
रहे
day
हैं
after
यार.
the release,
बहरहाल
I was
चलो
rinsing and it's like,
हर
okay,
बंदे का
like,
पहला
yeah,
पहला
Super
टूर्नामेंट
hatchet,
होता है. They learn
he'll
from
get
all of
ripped
these
well.
experience.
Oh my goodness.
Sick name
So
as well.
Bilal
For his move names, it's like
made it to top
Incinerator, Grim
64.
Reaper, like,
Yup.
this man is just aura farming with his move names.
He's so cool.
शुरू से आओ जरा यार एक दफा.
But yeah, now I see.
Let's see the
Darkest Brian,
recap of what just
from
happened.
France and Kazakhstan
So
Lars,
kicking machine and King Ray. Yes, baby, kicking machine,
one is-
kicking the ass of King Ray.
Commas of
That's
visionary,
good.
truly.
जॉर्ड वर्सेस यार JDCR जॉर्ड से जीत गया. लो जी क़यामत भी तो फिर होनी है ना.
This is Hontai. Like they need to hit him up.
ठीक है. बहरहाल kicking machine in the winners. Let's
We do so
go.
much free marketing.
Orang player from Turkey.
Dude, remember when he was in Tiger Uppercut last year with the bucket?
He's
The
one
giant
of my
bucket?
friends. Low high.
That's all
Is killing it.
Those free
Take
content, right? Like, right here,
and
gotta
Rest.
get
Oh,
the points
Rest
down,
lost
so-
to Take.
Gotta be really awake, man.
Wow.
Gotta hit those buttons sharp.
Yeah, speaking of heating buttons, we're going to be hitting a lot of them.
So in the loser side, Rest is still alive
The two winners. I think
for
it was
top
those two.
64. Not bad.
Definitely winners.
Let's just
Oscar
keep
up
looking.
1-2,
Shadow,
all those strong arrow tailspin shots.
Shadow,
Both
and
very strong.
Grilanda.
Quite a fundamental player in how he
Grilanda lost from Shadow.
Lars is
Kokoma and Kira Kira
Kazakh is still
down there. Kira Kira winning against Kokoma. That's nice. Grilanda and Kokoma both are alive now.
profile. So we'll see how he does.
So,
We'll see if his playstyle is
not bad.
to rob Kazakh Lars because he does play
Kazuku Lars,
a very
the
very
best
aggressive Asuka.
Lars
You
players
can already
in
see it
Europe.
coming.
Yeah, the reversal immediately.
An actual Lars main.
Chicken it.
Luckily, it's all gray life, so he is recovering. a
Another
little
one.
bit. Uh-oh. These are adding up, though. Nice block.
Nice. And oh, wow. Tekken, amazing.
Yeah, the combo goes
Shit
like this.
game, man. Shittiest
Nice looking for the down forward.
game on the planet.
Kazakh's
You
so
guys
much
saw
better
why.
than this.
Why the up forward 3 didn't work on Asuka, man. Can you believe that?
Wow. It just loves all the reversals.
What are these privileges,
Guy
man?
was almost all gray. That would be sick. Throws the armor, though.
That heat activation for Kazakh
I
is
understand
what happens.
female hurt box and everything, but
Might not
bro,
even
that
be
was a
That's
generic
like-
up forward 3 that didn't work.
Oh
No?
my god,
Rage
all
art.
those reversals added up. It don't mean nothing. It's real damage if you don't heal it.
Exactly. Exactly. And dying with your resources still available, still in the
Not even
storage.
burst, man. He wasn't even really fishing for engagers either.
We've all eaten a back three like that. I sympathize.
Kazuku Lars is gonna take this,
Tell us all this time.
no matter what.
So good.
Hey, we've all seen that Fergus.
This
back
dude
four,
looks
back three.
pretty decent though.
Why not?
Asuka player?
Yeah, and Kaizoku Lars kind of like second guessing his offense now because all those reversals round one.
Oh, look at these Sabakis, man.
Punch Sabaki. Showing him the works.
Oh, that was a good one, but
Could have been launched.
no, bro. This Asuka player looks
It is reactable in
like
theory.
he knows what he's doing, so it's good to see.
And it's a high, so you can react and duck and launch.
Another counter hit.
There we
He
go.
doesn't even need counter hit for that anymore. It's normal hit.
Zukular is thinking a little too hard right now. Jello. Sidewalk, sidewalk, sidewalk.
Wait,
Yeah, it's fine.
that one was the punishable one.
It was. He was just late.
You just have to sidewalk this graveyard.
Miss out on the punish, but you also
I don't know,
wanna get hit
like,
by the
even
charge.
people at the highest level don't know this shit, and they call themselves pro players, man.
They can release it.
I think I should be sponsored by now, and you know, should be competing with these dumbass players.
So Sabaki are not on block if it whipped.
Extract some damage.
I'm done.
98 damage. Oh, that stings.
But you have to make sure that you sidewalk. If it's about to hit you, do block. Okay?
Late on it.
So sidewalk, block. Because sometimes what happens is that sidewalk
The Thunderbolt didn't come
will
down.
work, and the other time it may not. So you have to still block it after the sidewalk.
Zeus was late. Was never
And maybe,
today.
of course, the low.
You saw the lightning bolt come down too, but it was like she already got into
It's
the
travel
animation.
time. It's not a hit scan, you know?
Oh no, way, the hold on that combo is likely to do more damage now.
Delivery.
Okay. Kazuku, why are you in your shell, man?
Using the knee so he doesn't have to worry about counters or anything.
Okay. Oh, you
But
freaking
then,
kidding me.
power crushes too. Oh,
French player.
at the wall though.
Unbelievable. Congratulations, female hurt box.
Wall's right there.
And
I am
the reason why we all know this game sucks.
After this game, can we get a wellness check on Kaizoku? Because that's so rough. There's so many rough situations.
And that
where-
was
But that's the thing.
That's
right?
so
Some players
unfair,
just
man.
thrive in the scramble, and if you can create the scramble all the time like that, great stuff. And you were saying too, like with Kaizo with the Lars, you like to play a lot more slow.
I can't
use a
believe
lot of
this.
the newer season 2 Lars stuff, kind of playing a more traditional Lars style.
I did just realize that we slandered Zeus technically as well. Lars is Swedish.
Oh.
Probably would have been
like,
Odin
Oh.
before.
I-
something like a, you know,
Mjolnir or something.
must say that
before with his lightning.
that
Damn.
under the tournament pressure,
What a shame.
if you're still not taking big risks, this game is full of risks, man.
But yeah, we're getting some
You have to take them. And this large player didn't even go for a single down 1+2 or forward 4-3 cancels. You know, what are some of
Stuff right there.
what are some of his loads? You know, full crowd down back 1+2,
just like, man, that
which is probably, yes, do that down back 4, bro. Where the fluff are you, man? Don't be in your shell, or else she's gonna cook it for you, man.
look in this time.
You have to do it. And look at this shit.
Another one.
Just
Nice.
2 of these mix-ups and half of the cage is empty.
Drops, man.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a tornado anyway. Really? Why? Oh, the stream died? What? Mix up? You joking? Please. Please, mix up, please. You can't be doing this, Tekken, folks. It's over. Look at the chat. I still can't believe this. Spag kya kar raha dekho mera.
Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction. You know what they say? That's the actual phrase.
Oh, wow. A little pocket of space at the
I
wall.
think जो stream है वो इस पे ज़्यादा है. Wait, I think the stream might still be on the YouTube.
No, what are you doing, Kazuku, man?
Yeah, this is exactly how I felt. Just give me a sec. Let me grab the YouTube link real quick because I do remember having it open.
You got a mash, bro.
Next.
Wow, Bandai Namco
It does
stream
chip as well.
also.
You should have seen a bit more Damak 4 as well.
Wow.
He
That's
always
the
does that
YouTube
to low parry.
stream.
So scared about power crush, freaking reversals, and all this stuff. He's just trying to check up low to get any sort of damage, but he's scouting the lows too.
No, too late.
I know. Anyways,
Goku fighting
here we
with
go.
that on the back foot, can't find an opening.
Oh, Lana.
Sealing the deal. That is a bit of an upset.
Destruction. Nicely done there by Dark is no brain.
कितनी घटिया गेम है यार Kazuku Lars
Really appreciate that because no
आस्का प्लेयर पे हार गया लार्स जिस दिन आस्का प्लेयर पे हार गया है ना तो इसको समझ जाओ a sign के this game
With the
is
report
so
tag.
bad.
Hey, that's what everyone is using that.
That is true. That is the trend nowadays. Got to go to Twitter for it. Or
Honestly, bro.
But yeah, good stuff, man. Dark played really well there. It's especially just putting the fear of the counters and all that stuff, the Sabakis in game number 1 and then game number 2. Especially that last round, he was just like, I gotta hit him with knees.
Yeah, man.
So he
This
kept pushing
game is
back
so
forward,
chaotic that
about that stuff, and he goes
one
for it.
starts to really question his own game at some point.
What can I do at this point, right? But as we talked about it earlier, styles win fights. Sometimes someone's style, no matter how crap or how
It's crazy.
what are you going to use for it? Like people that play really aggressively, everyone's calling bad at Tekken.
Just
or
want to
whatever,
check
but
if
it's
they're
a style-
back.
it's a style that wins, and
I can't believe that.
Whatever works, man. Whatever
They're
works.
bad.
throw everything at them. The kitchen table, the sink, the back free, evidently.
Yeah, good stuff there. Ooh, another old school legend coming up on stage.
Absolutely, yeah. We have Asim versus Quasticus from Greece. I was actually in I was on the same flight as Asim yesterday, so we were chatting at Heathrow. And
I don't understand this, man.
because I was wondering who's he gonna play.
Like having
Because Asim as a player,
Asuka buffed
he's
is
so
kind of
no
cool.
matter what.
Yeah,
Of course, considering she has always been a player
Played a little bit of Claudio,
player
especially
bound,
of the recent patches before the Claudio gun got nerfed.
Yeah, the super gun.
Purgatory. Yeah.
player bound
Yep.
thingy.
He also played
Like she's a player bound character. Let's face it. You know, only good players were able to make Asuka work. Asim, wow, Asim is there, ladies and gentlemen. Asim is also from Pakistan, by the way.
And it's
Who cares what people think about
Someone
your
who
character?
started boarding European players early in the day back in Tekken 6.
That's on you.
Then Asim was the guy who was telling everyone how Pakistan is so strong, and no one believed him.
oh my god, that match was insane. I mean, he's done it multiple times, and even like season 1, like he was. I think he wasn't far off making TWT finals. I remember the set. versus
Wait, did he
Zane
just
rounds.
not did the fist bump?
You know, he's been on smoke multiple years in a row, just sometimes not quite making it at the end.
Always been a really strong player. I've heard about him for years, ever since like Tekken.
समझ से बाहर है यार. Like
Around, man.
क्या game है यार?
You know, him and Rukan go a long way back as well, so you know we've played a lot.
जिन्होंने पुरानी Tekkens नहीं ना खेली, मैं I feel sorry for them.
Oh, okay. He's in his
Honestly.
All right, I respect that.
Because you missed the glory days of this game.
Pretty good.
And now every Tom, Dick and Harry can be good in a game like Tekken, which was known for its knowledge.
Enough health. Just about. It's like 20 health difference.
to
or
9.
something.
It's 10 to
It's
9.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
It
not
does
bad.
10 to you, 9 to herself.
Yeah.
What the? Where was the?
Okay, now a last place is going up against Zafina, who's equally busted as Asuka right now.
Nice. Starting off slow.
Wow.
Okay, so Asim is playing these days, and he's playing with Zafina, so be scared.
Ooh, silent entry 1.
Asim certainly has a reputation to make it into top 8s
So he was able to react
in
to
European
the-
tournaments.
Yeah, Asim have been trying to start by getting caught by the heat smash.
Anxiety, it's funny, man.
Especially Lars, you gotta chase for days. You can't
Like,
do mids there for
people
some
have been
reason.
asking me to
Down
play
the
this
bottom
game
here.
from past couple of days, and I literally have been answering them that no, bro, I don't feel like playing the game. This is literally was my answer.
It's so difficult to check with some cards. Some
और
cards
वैसे भी आजकल मुहर्रम में तो मैं तो बिजी हूँ, तो मुझे तो सीधी सी बात है बिल्कुल भी नहीं चाहिए ये गेम.
Almost to the ground too. Her down for 1 hits low. It's crazy.
You think that's bad? Lee
ये आज
Kang's
भी
not
मैं
bad.
इसीलिए स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि आप लोग मेरे से एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं कि मैं करूँगा. अदरवाइज
It's over.
मैं आज बिल्कुल भी मूड में नहीं था.
+4.
Do it again.
मुकाई थी ओ लानत हो गई ना उठी।
Got one more. Oh,
ठीक
didn't
है
get a chance to use it.
यार, 2 राउंड पड़ गए हैं, कुछ करो आसिम।
Hop kick is a little bit slower as well. I think it's like I-17.
17. Yep.
Yeah. Still works out.
स्टेज खुली आ गई है ऊपर से,
People try
चलो
to
जी
down credit 17 frame hotkeys like Reyna, Zafina, but I'm like, every time I see a Zafina player use a
चलो
hotkey, it feels like it always hits. So.
बैक ठीक है, ये भी
Nice.
ठीक है।
Circle 4 coming in clutch.
Yeah, he gets the power up from the back one as well. What are we gonna do with it?
ओए नो पनिश।
Oh, there's the
Ooh,
swing.
swinging into it. He never had extra.
लार्ज जैसे कैरेक्टर को डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-1 देना इतनी बड़ी जहालत है
For Asim, but
बंदाई नैमको की, कि मैं तुम लोगों को बता नहीं
Asim's
सकता।
good at adapt here, bro.
जिस कैरेक्टर का न्यूट्रल इतना स्ट्रांग हो, आप उसे डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-1 दे दिया, मतलब आपने उसे अकूमा या गीस बना दिया बेटा। यस,
It's Ana.
All right, it's pleasure time.
समझ से बाहर है। ठीक है,
With a tasteful custom.
गंदगी करो मेरी जान, गंदगी ही से जीतना पड़ेगा।
Well, let's see if who's the player that's going to be enjoying
गंदगी
the time.
लोगे तो कोई फ्यूचर है, अदरवाइज कोई फ्यूचर नहीं है।
Solid so far.
एक मिनट अपना कैमरा ऑन
Hammer
करके
chance. Oh my god, hammer chance 1+2.
थोड़ी सी पकड़।
Especially when they try and step and it just bonks you in the head, right?
Yep. Especially when you have the debuff on and you block it.
And then she goes to full crouch afterwards.
चलो
Yep. -6.
Starting off strong already.
Ooh, double down forward 1. You saw how he burst and backdashed at the wall to get double down forward 1, down 3-1? That was sick. I learned something there. That was tight.
This is not really getting to play where again, Quastic is just locking him out. Using the thunder and the lightning.
Oh, no magic 4. That's all it does. It just puts some tippy toes. She doesn't have a follow-up anymore.
I think she can do it's a free hit.
डाउन बैक 4, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 मारने पड़ेंगे यार।
We can get pickup on this though.
डायरेक्ट स्वीप मार रहा है यार, पहले प्रेशर ले मेरी जान, राउंड बना विद डाउन बैक 4 एंड डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4। टक्कर ठीक हो गया, अप फॉरवर्ड 3 प्लस ले, ये चीज बहुत अच्छे।
Heat extension. Just apply the debuff on him.
तेरा और मेरा तो दिमाग भी एक तरह चलता है। ठीक है, हाँ ये करता हूँ, बदतमीजी जारी रखो, जीतना है तो।
And the other one is like sudden something else. I remember reading that, I was like, excuse me?
Excuse me? I mean, she hits you with her butt and she says eat up, so...
Listen, yeah.
नाइस,
From Ireland with love. Nice.
Punish.
Second not connecting.
ये मारने पड़ेंगे। बर्स्ट, वेरी नाइस।
I'm just waiting for the heat smash anytime.
You let him go away, man. You let him go away, man.
Eat up.
Oh, delay, nice delay, यार।
Maximum delay on that while standing 1-2.
बहुत
Eating it up.
शाबाश,
See if we can keep it going. Anna stands in the chat. Give me that.
Kind of wanted a ground star like
शाबाश आसिफ।
I don't know why. We were talking about it. I was like, this is the round.
ये चीज
If he hits it, I'm gonna give him.
यार मुकाती है यार, बोनस आदमी यार आसिफ।
Again,
He had it
पूरी
there,
हीट
he got a
जाया
one
कर
back.
दी है यार उसे एक मूव के चक्कर में।
Whoa.
उसको तो पनिश भी ये ले, 10 की पनिश होनी थी उसको यार। पक्खल हो जाता है यार बंदा टूर्नामेंट में। उसामा का क्या बना? उसामा बाहर।
Oh, counter throw, multi-throw. Get off of me.
ठीक है,
Oh.
ठीक हो गया,
Nice.
ठीक हो
Asim
गया।
getting around the board as well.
And that Watson 1-2 is so good too, because that situation
शाबाश,
after he went for the 2.
शाबाश आसिफ। कुछ भी नहीं, बच्चा तेरा मेरी जान,
One, she's +4.
बच्चा ही है तेरा।
Apply the debuff. She also has the 4 option. That's only -13. It's really good stuff. So simple, but effective.
Absolutely, absolutely, and it's interesting as well. Her throw, her like chain throws have been drastically changed in this game. She doesn't have everything she had before.
यूज
but now
की
she
या
has
फिर
102 routes, so you are more
आस्का
efficient. It is
उसने
coming
जिस
out. How many times
उसमें
has she
यूज
done
की है
Crouch dash.
वो तो जीत गया था।
that? So much man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you used to see
किसी
like, a lot of
पॉल
people
प्लेयर से हार गया यार, समझ नहीं आई मुझे
use it
यार।
as a way to get in, but you kind of see Hammer Chance replace that now.
In theory, it's a little bit stronger because now you can cancel hammer chance immediately out of it, so you don't have to commit to that entire crouch out animation.
Like
Nice.
Williams sisters are a little more committal on their crouch dash compared to like a fan crouch dash.
यही प्लान है मेरी जान। लार्स का,
Crouch dash type difference, right?
Even though they're all
लार्स को पैरियों वाले और काउंटर वाले प्लेयर पढ़ने हैं मेरी जान। ये 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 पर ठीक है। ओए फौरन ही मार दिया है, रुक जाओ।
Oh,
ठीक है,
counter, and he gets
बस
the
स्प्लैट भी आ गया।
Fortune, nice.
ठीक है, बट वाला प्लान
biggest damage.
ठीक हो गया।
No launch.
It's still launching, but on the second
बट
hit.
ठीक है, कॉर्नर में रख इसको।
Two hits
लो
to confirm
आई
that
कि नहीं?
launch. No punish.
ओ गोडी यार, आसिम बहुत अच्छे। हाँ, कुक इट,
Out here.
Stack has had a
कुक
couple
इट as soon as you can।
opportunities there, especially that
यू के
speed block.
बॉल उंगा बुंगा हैं सारे, जरा से भी मिस्टेक तो काम खत्म। हाँ जी,
Nice punish. Straight to CJM as well.
गोडी है।
Engage. Just locking him down. Where are you gonna go?
यार नहीं, अभी मारना, इतना राउंड पड़ा, मर गया। स्टॉम्प किधर था तेरा? हाँ जी,
It's fine. He's
ये था। हाँ जी,
Blocked the full count sweep again.
स्टॉम्प नहीं मारना है वहाँ पे।
Still didn't launch.
पर ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है।
It's crazy that when Anas has time to play.
But ठीक है,
it actually
ठीक है।
indicates that you're not going to get to play.
Oh, huge, large clap cannon though.
यार जरा स्पैक की कमेंट्री सुनते हैं आसिम पे।
I'm like a refined gentleman, you know, with Zaf.
With
And he needs a
Zaf.
bit more time to get to that level, you know. Oh shit. No.
Oh, the down forward one string mix-ups, and we got a double EG.
Let's see, comes out on top. Still have stage houses in play as well.
अच्छा,
Oh, he went mid this time.
He's all offense right now.
because Asim is friend to Spag, that's why I'm watching his stream। ठीक है,
Straight for the mix.
ये चीज यार कॉम्बो दी भी तय लाती है,
fuck,
हुन खा
There's
लिया
a wall
यार।
splat too. Why, man?
Peels him off the side. Yo.
Recovering all that heat, but spending it
बैठना नहीं है। ओ स्टेप हो गया जी, वाओ रिच, ये भी ठीक है। नहीं 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 नहीं, ओए पूरा यार आसिम, क्या बोंगी
Why
मत।
did you bro?
Oh, he's pumped up. Pumped up, bro.
Yeah, man. This guy punished the sweep.
लानत है यार।
can't believe it. I'm wondering what Asim was trying to do, if it was just like a reset situation where, you know, he's like, okay, I got a lot
बोनसों के इमाम।
afterwards to get just more damage on the board, but
He thought he could slip one by, you know, especially
यार मैं
intentionally dropped the
ओए
corner.
होए 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 यार, मुझे तब पता चली मैं इनसे बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर हूँ यार।
speaking of intentionally dropping, we're intentionally dropping some socials for you to follow on screen right now. You can go to TekkenWorldTour.com to get some exciting Tekken
क्या
content.
गेम है यार इनकी, यार कोई गेम नहीं है।
Follow on X at Tekken.
टॉम डिक एंड हैरी से हार रहे यार। मैं जरा अपना नाश्ता खाना पकड़ने जरा
All kinds of things there.
आ गया।
And if you'd like to see some legacy sets or recent tournaments, BNE Esports is your place to go for all that good esports content.
There you go. But man, a lot of good Tekken so far, but don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to go to a short break, and we'll be back with more good ass Tekken.
Wake up. You have been chosen. And we have work to do, number 8. You wield your weapon well. But sometimes, a swordsman needs more than a sword. Don't just defeat enemies. Consume them.
Ah.
Apex predator.
मतलब समझ नहीं आई यार मुझे। दुख की बात है। इतना प्यारा कंस्ट्रक्ट करके भाई इस गेम में आपको लो पोक्स ऐड करने हैं प्रेशर डालने के लिए, और इमेजिन करो he played an Anna without using a down powered 4. मेरी जान के पहले वीक में एना खेल के मुझे समझ आ गई थी कि उसकी सारी गेम ही लो पे है। डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 और डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 के मिक्सअप मारने पड़ेंगे आपको जीतने के लिए। नहीं करोगे तो जलालत आपका मुकद्दर बन जाएगी। तो ऐसे तो फिर ऐसे ही रिजल्ट मिलने हैं। बहरहाल लार्थ वैसे ही बहुत कमीना है इस वक्त इस पैच में। लच्छी के बाकी क्या करना है? I am a whoring man now?
Nice, Momo. Can you
Wait.
please shut up?
Number 1 difficult to master. Yes, you guys will understand now how legendary Soul Dragger was. Yes, bitch. Not that main man actually has a valid opinion every time, but if he's saying that he's a whoring number 1 main, he's basically trying to get whoring nerfed. That's what his plan seems like. You know, that's a clickbait, yeah. सैफी मैं लियो हूँ यार. Why are you asking my star sign? You're Leo as well? Wait, are you 3rd of August? Leon? Oh hell yeah, I am Leon. Is your birthday is on 3rd of August? Steffi. Steffi. Because of your aggressive style. That was a good one. Are you a Leo as well? Wow. 3rd of August is your birthday, but to shock the shit out of you, 3rd of August is my birthday too. Are you joking? 3rd of August is my birthday as well, man.
And we're back here at the mix-up in Lyon, France. And
Wow.
man, the Tekken action has been
We shared the
crazy.
birthdays as well, man.
Yeah, watching, you know, behind the scenes over there, incredible games all the way, you know, in these.
You're
moments.
41?
It's mental. The
Well,
games
I'm
are so good,
35.
and it's only going to keep getting better and better as the day goes on.
Yeah, we're going all the way down to the top 16 today, guys. So tomorrow you guys can catch all of the top 16 on Sunday. But yeah, coming up next, dude, like we keep saying the matches are getting crazy, but this might be one of your favorite Kazuya players if you guys know him. Keisuke coming out of Japan.
Nice to meet you, and
The way
good
that
to know,
he
man.
plays Kazuya, you know, unique. Sometimes dropping those combos at clutch situations.
Wow, wow,
We've seen
wow,
that a
wow.
couple times before, but it seems
Miru,
to be
what's
going in
up?
his favor recently, and one of the best, if not the best, Kazuya in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, there's still so many matches, right? There's so many international players here. I think the biggest surprise so far that we've heard, in terms of like maybe possibly an upset, is like Usama and Basi.
क्या कर रहे हो
Knocked out of the
यार?
tournament already.
फनीदी
Knocked
की
out.
रोटी
Yeah,
को
I
घी
saw
लगा
him
हुआ है,
enter the losers bracket, but
साथ में
didn't see
चिकन का
the
सालन है
match on the
और
losers side.
Right.
फ्राइड
Knocked out.
एग्स इस गर्मी में खा के अपनी जिंदगी
Sorry about that.
तबाह
That
करने लगा हूं।
little switch up on the set. It's not going to be the case game match.
लेकिन-
We'll see him later today. We still have
लेकिन-
a lot more matches here.
लेकिन
Down to the top 16. Long day, man. We're only like maybe
I'll
halfway
take
through
a
the
break.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll do my
240
exercise
players entering today, you know, trying to win
after
the
eating this,
mix-up. Whoever wins this,
and then take a shower,
will be
and then I will
regardless
head
of
out.
the mix-up. It's just going to be like, I'll stand up and give my applause to him with the stacked bracket that we've had. And the players, the caliber of the players.
इसको
as well.
खाने के बाद
Not
बेटा
even the
एक्सरसाइज
mix-up,
वाजिबुल
it's
एहतराम हो
like,
जाती है
this
बंदे को।
dedication.
बिलाल was on Dota
They're
grind.
working.
He's a threat, yeah. It's like
Damn.
they might have leveled up while you know, took it easy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like I'm not grinding as hard lately. You know, it's like, and then other people get better during that time. That's exactly how it goes throughout like the Tekken.
No, I'm pretty sure Bilal,
Especially like
no one from Pakistan will make it top 8.
5, 6, where there was only, like a couple year turnover, right? I felt like a lot of times
Swadish.
people take a break in between the series,
Yeah.
and they usually come back a little weaker, right? Because they have to like catch up. They
Jumping
gotta-
over on, yeah.
but
स्वादिष्ट
then
तो
people
है
like
लेकिन
keep
मेरी
going.
जान ये
Come back,
सेहत
it's
के
like,
लिए
oh,
ठीक
what's
नहीं है
going on? Like, well,
जो
all
हम
of a
खाते
sudden
हैं।
you
मजा
go
बहुत
crazy.
आता है
What
इसमें, no doubt.
That just shows, you know, the practice you put in. When you come to these events, it really does show. And you know, the perseverance of some players. You know, everyone's going to lose at first. You're going to lose a couple of times. We all remember our first.
So I'm not gonna wear the headphones, so I'm not hearing the commentary at all.
I
Okay?
still came back for more. I was like, you know, I'm going to win at least one. I just want to go like 1 and 2, at least at one event, please. And then it happened. And then you want more and more and more.
All
And
of a
then,
sudden,
yeah, and
you
then
start winning the locals, and then yeah.
then you think you're the best. You're like, yeah, no one, I'm untouchable. You come to the mix-up, then you're shown the levels, right?
Yup.
And then
And
next
it's the
year,
next tier of like the level of
Yeah.
play.
बस यार सैफी,
it's lovely to see, man.
But this is
honestly
one of
बात
the
बताऊं
best
तो
players
मैं
from
किसी
E,
को
one of the best, I think.
अपने आप को अंडरस्टैंड करवाने के लिए यहाँ बैठा भी नहीं।
Rocking the Azucena.
मैंने जिंदगी में वो किया जो सही लगा मुझे और वही करता रहूंगा जो सही है।
With the Brine Fury.
Yeah, I love the way how Evil plays as well. He's very like he'll test your opponent's knowledge. He'll
ना मैं व्यूअरशिप के लिए स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, मैं बल्कि इनफैक्ट व्यूअर्स के लिए स्ट्रीम करता ही नहीं हूँ, मैं अपने लिए करता हूँ मेरी जान।
I love the way he pokes stuff with
लेकिन
Azucena, especially big
then
wow,
again,
big
people who
bump
come
kick,
to
180
my
bump kick.
stream, you know, they have
nice. Got the crowd inside
they
as
have
well.
given me
Hometown from France.
that love that I'm
Wow,
actually
round
trying to
star,
return
1
back
plus
to them.
2.
That's
Hits
that's
him
all.
on the
God
moxie
has
back.
been really kind, and I'm
One for the
extremely
unscaled.
happy. I have less people on my stream, Alhamdulillah, but all of them are halalis.
Avoids it with, wow!
और मुझे हलाली
He went so far to the
he's
side, and he
चाहिए.
had so much forward momentum on the burst and nothing connected.
मुझे
Always combos like all
400 में 400-500 व्यूअर लेके
So he keeps
उसमें
it for the OE.
300 मुनाफिक नहीं चाहिए।
Good call out on the guard break.
Very good interrupt as well.
Big step.
He's very persistent with those throws. It's really good, you know, adding to that mental stack, but very nice jab combo there.
Oh, no punish on the knee.
Yeah. Oh,
वे बैकटर्न में पीछे गई है ये।
he was always going to take
Wow.
initiative there. He was always the one who was going to press buttons first.
Can't be
Almost,
scared.
yeah, defending.
Day before yesterday, I was playing Azucena for fun.
Out of the air. Yup.
It's still kind of cool.
4-4.
Right, let's see what he does all the way to the wall here again. Dangerous situation to be in. You need to guess it. Is he going to interrupt? So he
More
tried
charge.
to sidestep there.
Yes, he can't step the no charge. Smash is good.
Halala you do so steady run.
Playing really well here, and Evil is not
नीरू
slouched.
फिटे मुंह तुम पे।
He's still on right now.
Wow. The side step made the 1-2.
Malala Yusuf देख रहे हो?
Do something.
Halala, you damn straight.
Opts to keep the wall. Yeah, good option.
Flip him over for better Oki.
लाने दे तेरे। चलो नीचे।
Break with the smash. Yeah, juicy.
पूरा कंबो सारी पावर।
Should be able to kill with the right combo.
वाह जी वाह वाह
Of course, he
वाह,
got the
बहुत
full
अच्छा
blast out.
combo।
Love to see it. He knew exactly what route to go for.
Final round situation here. Oh,
I went for it again.
Tried to go for a sidestep 3+4.
Oh, nice break.
Yeah, Ormax being so defensive, just looking for the right opportunity. What's he looking for? Maybe sidestep to upper, maybe.
बेवकूफ
Unlucky though, gets the heat.
फिर उसकी रेंज में आके खा
A lot
लिए
of sidestep blocks from Ormax, but nothing.
Oh,
Big
good block.
Full crouch low.
ब्रो ओ लानतुल्लाह चलो जी
That was cool. She did while standing 1, Brian did while standing 3. They both traded. They both had the exact
So
same
this
hit and
game
That's very rare. As well.
never fails to
That was
disappoint.
good. I've never seen that.
Look at their face as well. Stone cold there,
Oh,
right? As
damn.
in locked in, man. That's the face.
That's what you gotta be. Stone cold killer.
Yeah, for these tournaments.
Female hurt boxes
Character switch to the
are
family
a
way.
thing, bro, and
I feel like
we're
this guy-
constantly seeing that happening.
Melting.
A lot of
Like a blur,
combo
it's like-
drops on Asuka, a lot of combo drops on Azucena.
Yeah, this is
It
always
will
such an interesting
also
match to see.
happen against Lily. It will happen against
You know, maybe they should in the future just see what they're-
Zafina.
you know, give them to the two coaches, put it in our ears, and we
Yeah,
can
no, that'd
actually
be cool.
listen, you know, to see what they're saying because it's interesting. He's given him, you know, some people like maybe shorter advice, you know, 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, and the style of advice,
Yeah.
like the way they tell them, right?
And other
Sometimes
people
it could be like really data-like, or sometimes like just hit them more, or sometimes just play
Yeah.
faster. It's like the type of advice can be different from whoever giving it to.
Exactly, yeah. Whereas that advice there seemed more essay-like. There seemed to be a lot in their long, you know, long conversation about what you need to do, and sometimes it does help in these matches.
Absolutely, no, absolutely, because like just having a different set of eyes can be so useful. Maybe you're not seeing something that he keeps hitting you with or setting you up with.
Virtua Fighter
Let's see if the
का
advice there.
उसकी जो 5 थी उसका अपडेट आया था
It's from Peru, yeah, Peru.
वो अभी भी लोग खेल रहे हैं. It's called Revo.
Oh man, I was like,
Virtua Fighter 5 Revo.
Peru, bro. I was like, what?
अभी भी लोग लगे में हैं. उसका अपडेट आया, उसका रोल बैक आया नया.
Did not play bad at all in that first game. It was really close.
लेकिन 6 के अभी सिर्फ ट्रेलर रहा है
He had almost didn't hit all
और
the way.
गेम प्ले भी दिखाया उन्होंने, which looked so good, man.
Big block.
Sega at work,
I
man.
like the way that Evil's using
लानत
those.
तेरे
He's
combo ते
able to do it.
बेटे.
In those situations,
हारेगा on Twitter.
don't lose
हार जा
power
please.
because of that one block low.
गलत combo मारने वाला डिजर्व करता है कि वो हार जाए
More low blocks in those
इस गेम में
situations.
खास तौर.
Very good to start things off there.
मैं खुद भी उन्हीं में से हूँ, by the way.
Again, look, ducking.
मारता हूँ मैं भी कभी कभी गलत combo, लेकिन यार
Starts to throw out more
बेसिक ब्रेड एंड बटर से तो ना हटो यार.
Back
ये
to
लोग
three.
बेसिक ब्रेड एंड बटर से भी हट
Like,
जाते हैं.
mess with it.
again,
Greater
goes
low.
with big low again.
Again, double it up.
Very good stuff by Evil. Not deterred,
Evil.
you know. Certain players, they don't get deterred. You know, if you block a low, they don't care. They'll do it again and again and again, and that's what Evil's showing right now. He's really not scared of that low getting blocked.
Yeah. It's like,
Look again, he's going for the legs.
यार this dive kick has from Azucena has a lot of plus.
Let's see what Ormax does. He needs to find a way around this.
a little early. So not
Wow.
on the burst.
It's like the 5th low in this round.
All the lows. Oops, all lows. Oh, the mock kicks though. The places that Ormax has been using mock kick has been so good.
Very impressive.
Brian players
Ormax goes for like an orbital.
in a nutshell. Hatchet, bro.
He's gonna do one clutch low. Hopefully very soon.
Seeing on a single orbital.
Orbital.
Just to make him scared, you know, like get him, he might get a low crush.
Maybe he's waiting for the right time.
Wow.
Should have been me. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to punish. He needs to find a way out the wall here. Trying to catch him moving. Evil's moving a lot and getting caught by those homing moves.
Wow. Wow. Did you see that?
That was sick. Again, Evil one.
जो बंदा इस गेम में स्टेज के दरमियान में नहीं रहता ना वो दलील होता है फिर
Actually
बात.
trigger a counter hit on the mock kick. It just high crushed it clean under.
साइड वॉक करके आपको कैमरा फिक्स करना पड़ता ताकि कैमरा मैन आपको
Unscaled.
आप पे मुतवज्जे रहे.
Hit for Bettaroki. Oh, he's plus frames.
अब देखो सारा कैमरा पर्सपेक्टिव जो है वो आजुसेना ड्राइव कर रही थी because she had him in the wall.
The pokes is especially if your opponent's not switching up their defense on it, right?
Yeah, I really, admire that type of gameplay, not being deterred. It's very easy to throw out a big low. And then
Italiano.
next time it's like, oh wow, okay. he's got the low
Italy
now,
just came on
he should
top.
Stop going for the lows. But no, evil again and again and again, and it worked. And
Yeah.
it was so good, very effective.
It's the right play sometimes, especially when people.
यार इनकी commentary सुननी पड़ेगी.
Switch it up and stuff. Why switch it up if it works every time?
बिलाल और उसामा की क्या पोजीशन है? बिलाल
He moves on in this
लूजर्स में आ गया.
Ooh,
bracket.
this is a good.
नहीं आया लूजर्स में. अभी नहीं आया सच्ची अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
I think the stream
बिलाल
yeah, but we've got a very strong
विनर्स में उसामा बाहर हो गया.
give them the surprise in a bit, but I wonder who his opponent's going to be.
Osama somehow drowned in the pools.
Okay.
So if you guys don't know, we have one of the strongest, if not the
Against a
strongest
Paul
main
player,
player
which
in
is
Tekken,
crazy.
Matsuba.
Yeah.
And he's been so strong. Like ever since like Tekken 8 released, especially at the end of last year, I felt like he's been keeping up with all the top players, right? And I feel like he's just one big breakthrough away from his big tournament win.
And this could be it this weekend. If he manages to get through here, he can definitely get into the top half of the bracket.
Yeah, I've definitely been a big fan of his Fang, and it's just so
Wait,
clean
is this
and solid.
Super Puma now?
But going up against Pika, like I remember during the ICFC days during the pandemic, right, during lockdown, like Pika was one of the names that was like a household name during that time.
Yeah, he was. People used to say that he's.
All the love है मेरी जान.
Damage online doesn't really translate to offline, but now he's proven that he can do it offline as well. He's a very kind of confident.
हाँ okay थे यार.
He gains the confidence. He'll start doing some crazy stuff with Yoshimitsu. He'll start partying. It's very difficult to stop, and his mind is so strong. He doesn't get broken easily. Back in the ICFC days, like you said, he used to main geese, and he used to get destroyed by everyone. Everyone used to say, you're only winning because of geese.
किसी ने Naruto देखे तो ये Choji नहीं लग रहा. The fat Joe.
Yeah, and he took.
वो भी Shippuden वाला.
So well, just made him stronger.
That's good.
He said, okay, you know what? You want to say this? Let me show you how good my Tekken is.
Exactly.
And he's proved it now. And I feel he's at a stage where his mental is
तब पे क्या नाम था? Matsuba नाम ना?
to like annoy him in the game.
True. That's a great trait to have, especially if you're a fighter.
क्या नाम था? भूल गया इसका नाम.
People are gonna try to discredit you left and right. Oh, he's only good because of blah blah blah. He's only just playing top tier. It's like, dude, he's a competitor. What do you want me to do, man? Like, what the hell? Everybody else is playing top tier. Why can't I? Like, what the hell?
Exactly. Yeah, it's always fun. Like I said, these discussions that people have within Tekken. There's so many different.
Everybody tries to make whatever reason to discredit you, but
the interesting thing that you said is that some of these discussions just pop up every 5 years or so. It's down for it too, especially that popped up recently.
Weight कम है थोड़ा इसका.
I'm pretty sure we talked about
Choji was so good, bro. I'm watching Shippuden and I'm going crazy right now.
Topics, if you don't know, it's time is a flat circle.
Naruto, man.
It should be first to 3 for every game.
Never thought I will
Every 5 years, every 5-7 years.
enjoy Naruto.
It's good.
Oh wow.
Let's see what happens here. Already there.
कलर करके तो फिर चोजी पक्का.
Oh yeah, definitely.
हाँ, चीट पर कलर करके फिर चोजी पक्का, है ना?
Pika as well at the mix-up as well. He's again mentally very strong. He's grown as a player, so it's time to prove it.
Matsuba, हाँ, वही है.
Just need that one breakout performance for a lot of these players.
मुझे इस बंदे का फैंग अच्छा लगता है वैसे.
They're all like on the cusp.
Yeah. And it could be their day here at the mix-up.
Just one good tournament run.
I like that. He's just ducking in his face to see what he does. It seemed like Matsuba didn't do anything. He just backdashed a little bit, didn't try to challenge.
True, yeah. Just observe.
एक तो मास्टर इवेंट है, पॉइंट्स ज्यादा हैं. दूसरा ब्रो esports वर्ल्ड कप की क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए ये सारा खून खराबा हो रहा है इस वक्त.
Make it -17. That'd be.
I agree. I'm fine with that too.
Everyone would agree with that.
15 to 17, like what's the big difference, right?
Yeah, it's good. Just
Launch
makes
it
it
too. I agree. I 100% agree.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Alright, shoulder. Some plus frames. We're playing very slow at the moment though. They're not taking any huge risk. 1-1.
This is very that I'm expecting out of Matsuba, right? Just solid Tekken play from the classic Fang style. Just pokes with punishment. One too many back 4-2s. Just the fact that the second hit -10, they might want to. I mean, the burst is -10. They might want to punish, so you throw out the second.
No, we finished.
1 again.
Up forward 2.
I was respecting Pika's composure there. He didn't let the life lead really phase in. He tried to find a way back. But I would like to see a bit more partying from Pika here. That's what he's used to. Again, all right, here we go.
Go, get the party started.
First launcher. And you need to make this count. His back's against the wall. Dangerous.
Oh, full combo. लानत है आप पर पीका साहब.
Had to be misinput.
Very nice. Using it as a defensive tool there. Some people like to use the heat burst to
Yeah, Miru, I kind of feel the same.
any offense.
Exactly.
But Bilal just need to show
Little flash duck,
confidence
1-3.
here. You know, it's a confidence
What a
game.
jab.
Honestly, if you have just one person believing in you,
Killed. Back turn 3.
bro, that's all you need. But right now, that one person that Bilal needs is that himself,
Some advice.
and that one person is himself for Bilal right now, you know?
Kind of turned it up a little bit, especially like with the whole game going like kind of back and forth. Your turn, my turn, your turn.
Oh.
My turn. Like, no, I'm gonna keep pressing now.
क्या नाम है इसका? Pain?
I could feel it.
Yeah, he played.
This
slowly
Yoshi player is
recently.
Pain, right?
His pokes, Pika was playing a bit too slow, a bit too defensive. It's not the style that I'm used to Pika playing. So I wonder what advice he's getting again from his fellow.
Yoshi brethren, right?
Yeah, both of them playing Yoshimitsu. Is, always
Yeah.
good to get advice from a fellow Yoshimane.
No, that's so sick. I remember also back in the day too, all the Law players stuck together, all the Steve players stuck together, sharing strats, the Brian players. Well, he was by himself.
No, it's good to see. They give you give each other advice because you all main the same character.
Yeah, it's super fun, especially when the coach that you have coming up plays the same character. It's like, hey man, you're not using this, or you could have done this better, or you could use this tool to get around certain situations. We'll see if it comes into play though.
I've seen one style of coaching though, which is funny. It's where you tell them how bad they are. Someone comes up and he's
Oh,
like,
that works too,
he
man.
works, he's like, you're bad at this game, man. You suck, man. You're like, you did this wrong. You did this wrong. And then you pressure them, and then they're like, okay, I need to fix up. Some styles of that style of coaching sometimes works for some people.
Tough love. Sometimes it works.
Instead of being all kind and like, oh, you know what, you played well. Don't worry, you tried your best.
But that's definitely like if you know each other and like have.
Exactly, yeah.
right?
But usually your coach is someone that you know quite well
Exactly,
as well, right? Yeah.
Nice step.
Let's see what Pika does here.
All right, we got it started now. Going for maximum wall carry. Ooh, he got it.
Unbelievable. Uh-oh.
Counter hit. Ow. Not letting him use his heat. No punish on the flash.
He gets out of that. That's
He did one too many spins. He was still going.
This is such a dangerous situation.
Oh, no.
The copter.
Dead.
Not quite, but if he tags. Oh, he didn't go for
Oh
it.
my god, he has some 6 seconds. Oh, he's cooked. What the flop? Ouch.
Oh my god, the buzzard
No
beater.
way.
Oh, Pika, the spring kick there, and
Oh my god,
panic.
yeah.
He was definitely panicking there. Wrong option, cost him the round.
He just
Yeah.
wrong read, Maybe he thought he was going to hit him grounded with the low. Wanted a low crush.
There's
Nice.
a lot of positives to take from that low. He played really well, just unlucky there at the end. And he's
Oh,
doing the same thing now. So,
nice.
Okay, nice aggression.
Great wall positioning, too. Set it up.
Don't get up. Yeah.
The smash, make him hold it.
Get out of wall. Why are you throwing down forward 3, Matsuba? You freaking bonus.
Ooh, and the re-splat combo. Ooh, and the heavy
Unbelievable,
finish.
man.
Clean.
Good stuff from Pika, fighting back.
You know, players doing such silly mistake at the highest level pisses
Love
me
that
off,
move
man.
choice, staying just outside of flash range. And it was going to cover spin as well, because it's a homing move.
Yeah, so just being very aware of Yoshimitsu's options there.
Wow, great stuff there. 3-1 with punish. What are we setting up? He teched last time. Just goes for the... He's expecting him to not tech, but he's teched every time.
Sword sweep. He still has access to heat here.
I mean, that one where the back 1-1-1 wall combo, you can only get the spinner one. You can't get the low sword sweep, but you still...
Oh my god.
So close.
Oh, 1-1 in the back. Oh, I'm pretty sure that might have been guaranteed. I don't think he could have avoided that.
Very nice. Changed his gameplay completely here, Pika.
He was in minus. That's why he ate the last 2
Back
hits.
until 14 frame mid. I'm pretty sure that was guaranteed.
Both players cautious.
Ooh, and the link. What are we doing with it?
Oh, big
Back
damage
four,
as well.
3+4. Gets clipped. Tio!
Okay.
Working every single time here, Pika. Fighting for his life. What's the Oki like here?
Nice, gets a little unskilled.
Mm.
Oh,
What was
so
that?
close there, final round.
Pika really needs this round, but the
Mm.
crouch dash under the evil breath, that was sick.
Nice punish though as well. He was ready for that hop kick.
All blows. Big spin, but he was still recovering. Under the jab.
Wow.
Needs to get the correct wall combo here. Do not mess this up, Pika.
Set it up. Don't
Nice
want to tech
activation.
that one, because that's going to be a guard break into a wall splat.
Last mix-up. Oh, he hit it. That's it.
Guess wrong on the dragonfly.
Do not drop this combo.
Oh, got
Nice.
the next wall as well. Yo! Peeled off the wall, though. Slippery walls. No! Gets
Oh,
himself
no.
loaded. Chance for Matsuba.
This is so dangerous.
Big chance. Clutch
Oh, he
block.
got a launch there though.
Nice.
stuff. No, the thing is, if you block the first hit of that low, and if he only does the first hit, it's
Yeah.
minus 14.
So that's why he's going for that option there.
Yeah.
Not taking any risk there.
Exactly.
Very good knowledge
Cover
from
both.
Pika. Yeah.
Cover both. Don't even wait to
Yeah.
see if he did the second hit or not.
Wow.
Just cover both.
Very, very
Nice.
good
That was
knowledge
a good game, though.
there. And he's warmed up now.
That's good stuff. What the coach tell him, man? We need the coach mics.
yeah.
Dude, what is you know, like he says, like tough love sometimes where coach goes up there, he's like, bro, your ass.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Your ass.
play better, damn it.
Maybe for next year, man.
We
They,
need
they
10,000 miles for this.
Mm.
Sometimes
Nice.
it works. All right, here we go, though. Final game between these two. Who's going to take it? Pika fighting for his life to get that game, too.
Ooh,
Nice cancel.
Well, so far for the burst cancel. With the
Mm.
smash and the wall
Hey,
splat.
hey, hey.
Wall splatting, heat smash, my beloved. I can't
Oh,
go
shit.
for that hit as well.
Resplat.
And all the
So
mix-ups
Pika
come
seems
nice
like
one
he
time,
got
one time.
Matsuba's number now.
The spins
Of course,
have
he
been
will be
so
feeling
good
more
to
confident,
get him out of trouble.
but
He's going to just shoulder ramp the
Oh,
elbows.
no.
Why not?
Get a little bit of chip, get the advantage.
Nice.
And the wall pressure, shoulder heat dash immediately, especially for like a 13 frame mid, long range heat
Yes.
dash like that. So good.
I love the way that
he took the
Matsuba
plus
is
frames
scared to go for this.
with the back three
It's
and then used that low shoulder.
Scared. Yo, I got back turn moves. That was sick. Back turn one.
Yeah.
Spun to his back.
so sick.
That was actually sick.
That back turn one also has a follow-up with
He's trying to
the
step with him for the
Iron
spin, but
Fortress
the timing
heat.
on the spin.
MYK, can he make a comeback here?
It's never over till it's over. Doesn't tech this time. The first time he doesn't tech. Ha, ha, ha.
Plus frames.
High splat conversion.
What's the mix-up like? Let's see what you got.
But leaves himself in stance, but
That's the
oh.
low. That's the
So
second
scared.
time. He's ended the round the same way.
Yeah, that crouch dash one, they sped it up, man. Why not? Not even launch punishable.
Oh, bro, that was
Did
sick.
2 combos.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh,
wow.
big mid resplat combo, high splat conversion too.
How much damage is that on the wall as well?
Oh my god, and the unskilled heat ender. Oh,
Not looking good for Pika right now.
help! Oh, oops, all mids. Nice stuff there. Great choice to close it out with all the mids, just in case there was a hot knee, which there was. Yeah, and he was right.
Matsuba, so impressive there with the Feng. You can see the sigh of relief.
Yeah,
there as
I
well.
love
It's like,
seeing that expression, dude.
When,
It's like, damn.
when you win that, it's like, oh man, finally it's done. And that was a very difficult opponent in Pika. He was starting to adapt really well. He started to use a lot more spin, and it was working. But at the end there, just a bit too much. The pressure of Feng. We all know how strong Feng's pokes are in the game, and he was utilizing it so well in that last game,
I
poking him completely.
I think he pinpointed it perfectly.
You know that back
He's
four
just
two,
opening him up with lows. He's not a
sway
breakable
while
low.
rushing
Not a
3
low
and
low,
back
especially
4
when you
2,
realize it's like,
sway
this guy's
2,
playing super stiff right
tornado.
now. It's like, he wants to stand.
Shamir did that to me the last time we played, huh, Miru?
Well,
But
this is the match that we were talking about earlier on.
is.
And it was good to see Matsuba, doing the combo.
Best Mishima player in the world. I think it's very safe to say the best Kazuya
yeah,
player in the world.
yeah, probably the best in a tournament setting. I don't think there's anybody else that gets better results than
And he's
Keisuke.
so fun to watch. as
Wait,
well. I think any Mishima
Keisuke?
player is always fun to watch. Seen Mishimas in play at
Especially
high
for-
level,
yeah.
at very high level.
It's just like there's something so mesmerizing, hypnotic about the waivus and the waivu feints, and especially how they incorporate the side steps, the timing on the electrics too. Sometimes it's just a long run into electric. Sometimes it's triple waivu into electric.
Yeah, and then the delayed wave dash into hell sweep as well. There's so many different ways. You can do an instant hell sweep. You can do a hell sweep from crouch. You can do a very delayed wave dash.
super long sticky crouch dash, and then you do it at the
Steve
very end.
is a long way to go,
Keisuke
but
do it right. And Keisuke usually
yeah,
that's the
worth
important
it.
part, yeah. like the full crouch from the full crouch hell sweep, he definitely does that the most.
Yeah, it's always so fun to see. So he's going up against Addicted Mind Hunter here. And then the support here for Mind Hunter as well in the crowd. On this side here, see
Swiss
that.
boys, yeah, I see the
boys,
Swiss
yeah.
flag. Yeah, must be one of the Swiss boys.
And it definitely plays a part in Tekken and offline Tekken, especially when your boys are behind you. You
Yeah.
kind of gain that extra confidence. You feel a bit more at home.
You also
your
don't want to
homies
let
are
him down, so you get, that's the power up sometimes too.
Exactly. And he really has nothing to lose here. He
Yeah.
has everything to gain.
True.
If he beats KSK,
People don't understand if you're like coming up in Tekken or any fighting game.
Wait,
like,
he's
you're
a
the
Revan
dog.
player?
Everybody else has a name or a reputation to
you
uphold.
win, it's like,
Yeah,
wow, well,
they got everything to lose, and you have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
And everything to gain.
He needs to take this opportunity here, and let's see what he can do with a very
A Revan player, okay.
Raven.
Ooh, and Season 2 Raven is no joke. I love
And
Season 2 Raven's combo routes.
considering Revan,
I think his
Wait,
So-
actually, a better question. So you like Raven?
Pina plays
Raven.
Revan,
Okay, cool.
and
Should ask me this- why don't you ask me
KSK
this
definitely
question?
knows how
Yeah,
to tackle
Yeah, how do you feel about Raven?
Revans, I'm afraid, so
So, yeah, no,
just have to be really
Damn.
careful, or really have to be
Let's go.
going
That's one of my
crazy,
favorite
yeah.
things, the fact that they
Just
buffed it
don't
so
let them
fast.
adapt. Play like a
Yeah,
ranked
they
game,
touched a little
yeah.
bit in the most recent patches, it used to be +5, now it's only like +2 or 3, I forget. It's like 2 or 3 now. But still,
Wow.
strong move.
I
Hmm.
like the aggression of Mindhunter to start things off with Raven. You know, needs to set dominance, needs to show KSK, I'm not afraid to do any of these moves here.
Sick high splat conversion, got a little extra. Yeah. the
Oh,
long
nice
dash.
combo.
Sometimes you gotta show them and see how they react.
Nice.
He closed this out here, though.
Wow.
The fast one now. Oh, that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, reposetting.
That was insane. The sidestep into Rage out here, and that's going to be it, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Falcon Ram is gonna be ash.
Harada cares. Oh, that was a
Unbalanced,
Oh, it doesn't care that much.
unhinged.
oh my god, that was sick. He had an opportunity there to whiff punish, but he didn't.
And serious range issues.
Oh, not that bad. Only 10.
Yeah, really unlucky with that punish there.
He's gonna have serious range issues where he will just stand there
Electrics.
and keep doing the neutral 3, bro. That's it.
Nice low parry. What's the combo like here, though?
Kept it really safe. Yeah, the sidewall did come into play.
Mindhunter showing that he can hold his ground here against one of the best in the world.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. He's got him down to this
Ooh,
much life
good step
both
though.
rounds,
Oh,
but
yeah,
the
oh, yeah,
electric
oh, yeah.
out of nowhere.
Big damage.
Bother.
Oh,
Oi, nice.
yeah, that punished the parry. That's his parry attempt, but he has that can animation where he teleports a certain distance. But he was at the wall. There was nowhere to go. He was still recovering too.
Yeah. Good point.
Money.
MYK.
Very, very good stuff there. Good knowledge.
Gets it off of me. The statures adding up.
1-1-2, getting that extra damage there as well. Waifu. It's terrifying to play KSK, isn't it? The way that he pushes in your face and you don't want to press anything.
Dude, a good Kazuya is always scary.
Oh, no throw break.
Yeah, that's the start. Oh, soul zone, teleporting down.
Oh, okay.
Nice forward 4, but he caught him airborne, so he's got to adjust the combo a little bit. Nice.
The sidewall though, the sidewall.
He can't close him out. He can't close him out. Nice, that down back too. Nicely done.
I think that's all he needed to gain that confidence.
Yeah.
It's the start of something.
Sometimes you just need that one bubble.
Yeah, he's not playing bad at all. He's playing very well. Nice block. Goes for the waifu punish always here.
He got him down to 20% like every round. If you get rounds, you can get a game. You just got to put it all
He's
in
gonna
one.
enjoy his honeymoon period for 3 months.
Too low.
Hell sweep.
Then they will finally decide to nerf him and Anna all together.
To the wall, MYK.
All the way. Still got heat as well.
Okay, back against the wall. Dangerous situation. What do you do, KSK? He needs to find a way out.
Back turn jab. Yo, the pokes are adding up. Mindhunter.
Okay.
Wow, you know, the mental fortitude there from Mindhunter. He's playing so well out of his mind here. He gets a launch.
Trade, but such a big trade with counter down back 4. Can't convert.
Okay.
I thought he was going to drop
I
that.
thought he was going to go for it. I thought he was going to go for it too. But this is too tense of a match.
damage though.
Still good damage. You don't even need perfect electric. Just taking the frame traps. Oh my
चिथड़े
God.
उड़ा दिए उसने.
He hasn't used it all game either, so you kind of forget about it.
Okay, मैं जरा नीचे से अपना
Hitbox like power.
निज़ाम शम्स तबरेज़ ले आऊं.
That was sick. My
Back.
was playing good.
In a bit.
A lot of good reads, but Keisuke just one launcher at the end there. You know, one down forward, two counter hit into the combo that I thought he dropped. I was like, he's gonna drop this. He didn't. Just on a safe combo.
Every round was close. Yeah, every round was close for Mindhunter, man. Like even the first 2 rounds that Keisuke won, he had him down to like 25%, 20% every time.
I want to see him maybe try to crush a few electrics because Keisuke was throwing a couple of electrics too freely there. He was just like electric, not afraid of someone, you know, ducking and launching him.
Exactly.
Maybe you know, show him that like if you throw out too much electrics, I'm gonna launch you for it.
All right,
One of the best stage.
Crowd though, they have the power up.
Yeah.
See if it works out. Ooh, step fist.
Nice L sweep. He's not done many of those as well.
Oh, again with the wall.
Do it again. I say do it again.
Why not? He was. He was.
He wanted it. Is that dead?
It might be. Yup, that new follow-up with the old up forward 4-4-4-4-4.
It's good that they incorporated that move because
Yeah, it actually has a use now. Yeah.
It's a cool move.
Wow, through the jab.
Yeah, nice forward 4-2 there as well. Again, too many electrics are landing or being blocked here.
Nice flat. Gets the extra jab.
शम्स को नमस्ते.
I like that. Using
Tabriz
jab
for
to relieve pressure.
Oh, power crush is good. Okay. A good burst activation there, but electric. Yeah, Keisuke just not afraid to throw out the electrics. There's no reason to be.
Yeah, and that's a big like point here.
Mm.
Not scared, and he's just spamming the electrics.
Why not?
जनाज़ा आज़म.
And you block like 2 or 3 of those, you're at the wall already. Ooh, sidestep electric, a jab. He went for it.
Nice.
Guaranteed damage afterwards. Hell Street.
बहुत.
Do it again. Well, goes for a safer option this time. Activates heat.
He tried to mix up the waifu punish. Wow, what a 4.
He needs to find a way to activate heat though, MYK.
Yeah,
Oh, God,
somewhere
great.
soon. No, it's only 11.
Oh, and
Dead.
or to end it there. Keisuke takes it over Mindhunter in a very, very good game. Mindhunter played really, really well. Just small adjustments there. Maybe just the ducks on the hell sweeps at certain times. Maybe
जनाज़ा इकबाल. ओए.
sometimes as well. Just those small margins. where-
इकबाल का तो जनाज़ा काफी देर पहले का पढ़ा जा चुका है.
Situations I shouldn't have respected so much.
True. Yeah, sometimes you gotta turn on the disrespect for sure, man. Like playing too respectful, you just kind of like tense up, play too passive. You gotta do stuff.
पाकिस्तानियों को देख के ना
He did play well, yeah. Mindhunter played so good. It's difficult.
इकबाल और
situations, the pressure's on.
कायदे आज़म पे भी तरस आता है यार. खुदा की कसम.
It's hard to sometimes play your game.
Yeah, it's like definitely easier said than done. Just
Yeah.
duck the electric.
Yeah.
Keisuke and launch Keisuke.
वो क्या बनाना चाहते थे यार. उनका क्या विजन होगा
Saying that, try
पीछे
and sit there and just duck
इस
it.
कौम के लिए. और ये कौम देख लो क्या.
I remember there was a clip like earlier last year in season 1 where a Claudio player.
In a nutshell, ये कौम नून लीग है.
It's like, why would they? That's a high. Like, why would you just block
और ये
that
कौम
one day? Like,
Oh man, you know
इस
I love
मुल्क
the
के
online Tekken
करप्ट
community.
इदारे हैं.
It's at home, I'm watching right now, you know, love you all.
I'm
These
like,
these
dude,
conversations
he has
करप्शन और
blue
पॉलिटिक्स
burst,
हर
man.
चीज में घुसा लेते हैं ये लोग.
It's funny. Yeah, why don't they just duck the running?
लोगों
That's
के
so easy, man. It's like, if that was
कंधों
down,
पे
it's like, okay, sure.
चढ़ के
Guys,
ऊपर जाने
go
की
down and
खसलतें हैं इनमें.
sit down there and
World
duck it.
Tour,
It's like,
there's probably a tournament around you. Like, I see you do it. man.
बस ऐसे ही समझ लो.
I love it, man. It's like when the, you know, like when
अल्लाह
football
माफ
players, you know,
करे.
they start saying like, oh yeah.
और ये
you
सारा
know,
दीन से
that's
दूरी और
terrible,
कुरान
that's
से दूरी की
ridiculous.
वजह से है. तालीम है ही नहीं इनके पास.
As you a manager,
तालीम
your team got
पीएचडी भी कर ली है तो
Why didn't you do that?
रिलीजियस कोई तालीम है ही नहीं पीछे टू बैक इट अप.
See, but yeah, it's good games all around as well.
Yeah, it's just good times all around. But
love it.
it's just like whenever we're all stuck online, you know, that's how like things go. But when you're in person, man, having a good time, that's what it's really all
That's
about.
what I see. Yeah, everyone here having a great time. People getting to witness some great games. It's what Tekken's all about, and it's great to see.
Definitely.
We got Fucking Rum coming soon as well.
शुक्र है मैं नेशनलिज्म से बाहर आ गया हूँ.
I've been seeing some clips on that as well. So
We've already heard some players.
I might be a Fucking Rum main soon.
Man,
What about you?
You can't beat them, you gotta join them, right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah, man. I mean, I played Falcon in 7 too, but I usually play everybody anyway, so I'll definitely dabble with him, see what he got.
Yeah.
He got some stuff though, man. He definitely, the back one free hit, he never had, like, took away in 7. Gave it back.
कलीम खाफ्ता लोग.
He's got some stuff.
He's got some good stuff. I'm quite interested to.
ये खा लेते हैं तालीम.
Deck kick, armor break?
Yeah.
Scary.
People are going to be scared of pressing.
मतलब कि यार अगर आप देखो तो हमारे प्रॉब्लम्स जो है ना वो छोटे नहीं है यार. ओ होतारू.
We're going to have a fun
Yes.
time. It's like when Clive came out for the first time. It's just online. Everyone Clive. They just run it one whole day of just Clive. I think that's going to be the same with Fucking Rum. Just
बड़ा
everyone
दुख होता है
It's
यार.
gonna be
खुदा
like
की
Fucking
कसम.
Rum. So guys, learn the matchup instantly. Otherwise, they're just going to tear you to shreds.
That's the
Learn
best
how
time
to
to
play.
get the matchup experience.
मुनाफकत भी खत्म नहीं होती.
That's how I learn matchups usually.
ये क्या पॉलिटिक्स और ये सारा कुछ हर इदारे में है यार ये. कहीं पे जॉब कर लो आपको जॉब पे ही पता चल जाएगा कि यहाँ पे किस किस्म की मखलूकें रहती हैं.
Does help. But here we go. Exodia with the bang going up against Sin with the Yoshimitsu.
तसल्ली हो जाती है इंसान को एक दफा.
Another Feng player.
ओ गुड स्टेप यार. Sin. ओ मैं इसको पेन कह रहा था. His name is Sin by the way.
So we saw this in exact same matchup between
Oh, he tried.
and Pika.
Right.
Bro, Exodia, we need to win this, bro.
You see the different play styles here. Already you notice Sin with more sword sweeps, not afraid to just go in your face and do the unblockable straight away.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing too. He's using the down two.
Yes,
two
let's
off
do
the
this.
over to set up the sword sweep at the wall.
Oh no.
You can see Sin is a bit more, what's the
J Pain है ना नाम उसका.
using as well. You see that
Saudi Yoshi player का, right?
Covering a little bit of life.
Then Exodia should have good practice. Very nice.
Ooh, cool. Oh, dead body dashed through. He just dashed through him.
Don't move. Yes, punish. Keep punishing that.
That was crazy.
Picture angles. Nice. Mid checks.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was wild.
You know Exodia is a bad
Was that a setup?
bad
Yeah,
player.
I don't know. I gotta look at that again. That was wild.
and just look at his movement on bad.
That might have been an intentional setup. Like, you're right.
So already you can see Exodia.
Oh no.
Someone who throws as many lows out as Matsuba.
Right.
Opting to go for more mid here.
Wow, sick. High splat combo too? Yo, with the little extra 4? Oh, yeah, strong. What the?
Why did that not work? Oh, actually, I've seen that sometimes
down
not work.
to just
yeah.
like the hitbox. I've heard it from Yoshi players too, saying like
Good.
they need maybe a quality of life on the hitbox on that kind of situation. I should have hit, but
Definitely should have hit. Wow, and look at the whiff punishment there as well.
T-dash in a combo is supposed to realign the axis anyways, but then he was still too far to the left for the hit. Doesn't make any sense.
What's the mix-up like again?
Bro,
Yeah,
he beaten Arslan when Arslan was there in casuals.
Wow, everything's a sword sweep setup, bro.
Yeah, he's given him. You can see he's given him two options maybe. If you tech roll, you're going to get hit with a sword sweep. If you don't, you're going to get hit with forward 1+2 or something else.
Yeah,
Okay, who's coming?
Every single time.
he's been calling out their own
Shaman?
every time.
Maybe
Like,
Shaman
every
is
time
coming.
he thinks he's gonna go for
Is
the tempo,
Akil
he's
there?
on.
Akil
He's
playing
100%
tournament? Yeah, Akil. There you go.
And Yoshi, when they do the Oki perfectly on how you get up every time, it's a scary character. Especially with that flip over Oki at the wall. Do you
He's
flip
getting some
over at the
advice.
tech roll? Is that Hippoton? I can't see. Definitely
Yes, Akil giving him advice.
okay.
Falcon's teammate. Big up to Team
Sin
Falcons.
has improved quite a lot.
They're showing up in full force here.
So he has to be really careful against Sin, man. It's a sin not to play well against Sin, I
The
guess.
zone here. The sword sweep setups have been very, very important. He's tech rolling every.
बिलाल ने मेरा मैसेज लाइक कर दिया है.
40%
बिलाल को समझ आ गई है.
To reset into the
मैंने कहा यार फिशरमैन स्लैम छोड़ दे.
Sin is ready.
वो नहीं लगता.
He's playing out of his mind.
This is the amount of pressure that Yoshimitsu can really put you under.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Boy, kick into Oki. You're getting look, see?
Bro, the step. And the splat.
That was sick.
बिलाल ने जवाब भी दे दिया.
Oh, out of the air. Free hit. Stays on the ground. Doesn't splat though.
Oh, एक opportunity. लाख दी लानत है इस गेम पे. लानत. Oh.
Get me out of trouble.
Good.
He tried to go for that sword sweep again. Didn't work out for Sin at this time. Exodia playing a lot.
राइफ
That was a great move.
इधर था तो राइफ
Avoid the sword sweep.
को मैंने एक बात कही थी जो कि मैं अब हर सऊदी पे अप्लाई करता हूँ
Nice back 2-2
कि
there.
बेटा हम जीतना चाहिए, मुसलमान जीतने चाहिए,
Good punish.
कोई दूसरा नहीं जीतना चाहिए. तो इस वक्त इसीलिए मेरी एक्सोडिया के लिए भी यही विश है. तू जीत जा,
Oh, nice.
तेरी खैर.
Heal 30 HP.
ये लख दी लानत है, छिया मारता यार.
There was a full
पखल हुए में यार ये लोग तो.
He's gonna get a big
क्या किया इन्होंने यार सारी जिंदगी
unfortunate.
खेल के. यार मैं हैरान हूँ यार, ये लोग घंटों प्रैक्टिस करते हैं यार.
one final pick.
मैं मानता ही नहीं हूँ यार, खुदा की कसम यार.
Hoping that
ये लोग हैं यार जो घंटों घंटों बूट कैंपों में
he had a
खेलते हैं. इनको ये नहीं पता कि हॉप किक को छीए की पनिश है यार.
Back 2-2 guaranteed.
बोनस.
What? Why did that? Maybe it was just late on the punish.
तोबा यार, तोबा ही कहूंगा मैं.
Nice punish. Mix up side. Suffocating pressure.
Yes,
That was-
it's going in,
Oh, look
bro.
at this combo as well.
Love that delayed hop kick combo from the Yoshi players.
Okay, opportunity.
Oh, he's
Up.
setting up some stuff.
Definitely setting
Wow,
things up.
you see the way he gets himself off the corner.
Sin is just flowing right now. He is just freestyling.
Exodia, man, what are you doing,
Players,
bro?
or characters to face against Yoshimitsu when they're full of confidence and full of tricks.
Dude, like Sin right now, he is just putting on a show.
Nice.
I like that from Exodia.
Yeah, don't go approach him.
Go low to try
Just stay back and keep punishing him. This is exactly what your plan should be. Play on a range. Sidewalk up. Why are you going towards the wall, you stupid guy?
Trying to maintain it. Nice,
Oh,
actually,
good
we have
one.
punished the kip up.
Yes,
Oh,
I knew that
such
was
a
coming.
lucky exactly for that.
Wow, incredible. But you know, that feels good. Whenever I do that online
Opportunity.
Or anything, I feel really good. I'm like, yes, I
Called out the flash. I
knew you were gonna do
perfectly called it out, yeah. But yeah, the step recovers crouching, so down forward 2 is not going to launch there.
Oh, good one.
Forward 4 of the gods.
Nice.
Exodia fighting back. That's what you love to see.
Easy carry. Hey.
Perfect wall carry. He actually
Hey.
got full ground stun.
Oh my god.
There is no way. Just spent all the way out of that.
Oh, he didn't get the splat like he wanted to. They
Oh,
peeled off the
wow.
road.
Oh my god, both of them
Can't
using
get the unskill.
Don't press
so
anything
many
just yet.
options here.
He has heat. Don't press. Oh my god. Okay, opportunity.
FYK, 20 seconds, 15 seconds remaining.
Not gonna get the carry.
Has a bit more heat left.
Good block.
He-
That's
10
it.
seconds left.
Should be easy now.
God, who's gonna take the first risk?
Wow.
Dash down forward 3. And the shoulder. 3 seconds. Shoulder.
No punish.
Yeah,
Good,
just
good,
holding
good.
the block. Great stuff from Exodia there. Not
Nice.
even trying to risk it.
Am I correct in saying that he did a shoulder there at the end and he
And
went unpunished,
Oki,
right?
yeah, he definitely did. I think he was going for some kind of like cross-up shoulder. That's what kind of, it's kind of what it looked like with the angle there. But it was almost a costly mistake because that could have got launched. And he's lucky that Sin kind of like, oh, what the hell is he doing right now, right?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of players, you know, including myself, I'm a big culprit of this. I don't punish shoulder properly. I don't know, because if you're playing in a game and someone's not really doing it a lot, when they do
Exactly.
do it,
The first surprise one is
it's
just
like, oh wait, that's I don't know what to do.
a
here.
launch
Yeah, yeah.
punishable move out of nowhere. Like, dude, I'm usually expecting to punish with jabs or something small because they're not usually playing that risky,
Exactly,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
But
That's what happened there as well. It just completely froze. There was no punish whatsoever. He just held back.
100%. That's totally normal. You see it from like even very high top level players, even all the time. You know?
Both are bad
Sometimes,
moves.
because especially those highly punishable single hit moves that are quick like that. You're still like registering it in your head.
By then, it's already the next part of the game. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, what a game this has been, though. Sin from the Netherlands, man, versus
Okay.
Exodia from Saudi. Let's go.
Yes, Such a crazy game number 2, man. It looked like all Sin the whole set, and then Exodia just.
What is this like? Sometimes they write Germany
Playing his
with
heart out, man. Fighting for his
Sin,
life.
and then sometimes they
Sin's
say
doing that a
he's
lot.
from
Sidestep
Netherlands.
left into full crouch sweep. This time he goes down
Wow.
for 3.
Drop combo there though, really unlucky.
Yeah, he wasted the heat burst too because of that, unfortunately.
Good.
Still got the smash into the follow-up. All right, got a little bit something out of it.
Time.
Oh my god.
That was so smart.
Okay.
Last time, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
That could potentially put him in a
Hey.
situation to win this
Hey.
round.
Wow. Wow.
Where's the
What?
tornado? What was? Oh, that was down 1+2. He did down 2
Bro.
on accident.
Oh, how do you win this?
Sweep! Oh, great
Wow.
choice.
That was
Up
such
forward
a
one.
good move.
That was really good. I don't think it would have been enough anyway with the rage art straight after. But
That
he
was such a
in
good
situation
call
to
out.
Try and close it out, but Exodia is playing so good right now. The adaptation from him.
Turnaround, especially earlier in the set. Oh,
Ooh. Nice.
Oh my god.
Bro,
this
the
is
keep out from Exodia, baby. Let's go.
perfect.
that was like a
Exodia.
counter to like how he's been moving and trying to set up that full crouch stuff. That was sick.
Yeah, these are the marks of, great players.
You know,
See how the crowd
Yeah,
just
the
went
floor.
silent? There you go.
What can Sin do here?
Yeah, so brave to just like run up in his face and do the unbreakable throw from Dragonfly like that. Start of the round.
Oh, okay. He's starting to see that sweep now. He's getting up in time. He's retaliating.
Good. Nice. Better choice.
Dude, the crouch dashes are so smooth too.
Oh, this is so tense, man.
Yeah, this is really
I'm happy
tense.
I'm not playing, man.
Right?
This right now is like, this is tense situations here.
The heat mid follow up, huge. Finally got a good spin. Where he recovered in time to punish the shoulder. Set him up.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Dude, that was 2 layers of Oki right there.
Yeah.
That was 2 layers of Oki. Crazy.
Sin still holding on here.
Wow, runs into it. That's exactly how you want to use Fang's forward too.
Catch him pressing buttons.
You kind of clip them on the way
Okay,
in
okay,
with
okay.
the
Careful,
forward.
careful,
That's like the
careful.
best way to
Nice.
use it.
Nice. I knew that was good.
Oh, guaranteed damage. Back against the wall. You need to be careful, Exodia here. How do
That's
you
a
get
smash
out?
immediately. Wow.
Okay, still got the heat.
Back turn.
Step,
The
no.
sweep has been getting so much mileage.
Yeah, don't get up. Nice.
Right
Okay,
back,
opportunity.
careful, and avoided the
This should
low.
be a
Combo
very
a lot
good
of help here
combo.
as well.
Wow, the
Good,
poke in
but-
space made the second hit whip on the wall combo.
Punish.
Oh, nice! The conversion, you freaking joking!
Bro.
That was insane.
That was insane. Exodia
Yo, Sonic Fury, what's
makes
up,
it
man? I'm
through.
good.
Taking
And
it
you?
2-1 over Sin. Bro,
Wow.
That was mad. I'm not gonna lie, that was mad. Someone needs to
That was so
clip that
sick.
right now.
Off kick punish into back 4-2.
Nice.
Wow, just acknowledge that.
Wait, he played the whole set with his
Congratulations
glasses
to
off?
him.
Dude, the adjustment to
Yeah.
bring it back from where
That's
it was in the
strange
set
and great
was
at the
really
same
impressive.
time, you know?
Really impressive.
What a game. Those last few games, you could feel that the stress levels are high right now. The
The
tension
last
is high.
couple rounds of that last game was just like, oh my god.
Do you know, we're so blessed to be able to see
Yeah.
this type of Tekken. All
We're,
these
like,
high
right
level
here, we
players.
get to see like the players' reactions.
Live, yeah,
and stuff.
exactly.
You guys got the player cams at home too to see like all the emotions. That's what it's about, man.
Like, how can you guys at home not be enjoying this Tekken action? It's just
Mm.
good match after good match, not even good, great match after great match after great match.
So all I've heard today is that
बड़ी कोशिश की commentators ने कि सिन को जिता दें लेकिन नहीं हुआ
over Yoshi. Both the fans beat the Yoshi.
क्योंकि why is it an exciting game when one player already has 2 rounds, right? So they were basically trying to hype up Sin to make a comeback, and as a commentator, I know what's that about, right?
Check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Yeah, that
Doing
was
great.
incredible stuff, but
Alhamdulillah, man.
just
That's good to know, man.
Over Yoshi, maybe Feng is a bit, stronger than Yoshi potentially there, or the players. Credit to the players though, because they played really well, adapted so well. Man, incredible stuff. But yeah, guys, we'll be going for a quick break again, but we'll be back with some more Tekken 8 action very, very soon. Stay tuned.
All right. Wait, where's the timer? Apparently they might Want to take a bigger break or something? बिलाल को कॉल जाएगी या नहीं? बेचारे ने उठानी नहीं है कॉल। चलो रहने देते हैं यार।
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent
Okay,
back
7
in time
minutes,
8
ठीक है।
years. But
So
the
meanwhile,
situation
let
is
me
critical.
find for us
I'm counting on you,
something
Agent.
else to watch. I think we can, yeah, just hang around here, I guess.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these
Fine.
anomalies.
Daigo is live, okay.
岩の感じはも
ये क्यों कह रहा है? ये कौन सा प्रोपेगेंडा करने लगा है? मैं हॉरिंग मेन। इसको हमेशा 2 दिन बाद हॉरिंग का बुखार चढ़ता है और उतर जाता है।
Jesus, what the fuck?
100 gifted subs.
Masked Obsidian. Menace, is this your twin brother? Liquid Menace. Is
I
he as
saw a
good looking
dream
as you?
someone freaking
But more importantly,
gifted me
what does his squad
$600.
look like? I must know.
$600 or something.
I must know.
It
for
was
my
silly,
research.
man. Oh my
One
god.
thing to know what another man's cock looks like, but that doesn't make you gay. That ain't gay.
Oh my god. What are they talking about? Yeah, $600. Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
दुनिया जान का बोनस आदमी है ये यार।
So this is what it's like being a Horang main.
Yes.
How many gift subs has Kwis? Does Kwis have on his channel? But this is what it's like being a Horang main.
I'm just gonna. Oh my god. Oh no, wrong combo.
What the fuck is going on? But seriously, who is Masked Obsidian? What the fuck, guys?
देखो यार को गिफ्ट सब पे गिफ्ट अब बची जा रही है, ये क्या कर रही है सिल्विया? ओके जॉर्ड, शी इज अ नीना मेन। ओके मोची मोची बिग फाइटर। ओके रियू चल रहा है रैंक, सारी रियू पे आ गए हैं यार, लानत है यार। पंक साहब क्या बदतमीजी कर रहे हैं।
He didn't only had the frame trap with jab since it's usually only +1, but it probably was around like +3 there.
अच्छा मिक्सअप पे वो स्ट्रीट फाइटर भी तो चल रही है ना।
With controller, I don't
ठीक
know.
हो गया।
Is it a stick? Hitbox?
अच्छा ये फ्रेंच स्ट्रीम है for the same event. This is the second stream, right? ऊपर है कुमा के चैनल पे।
losers, I think, right? Surely. Wait, did I not see Bilal? Where's he, bro? Maybe he is out. Oh shit. Does that mean he lost to? Wait, who did Bilal lose to? Because I only saw him win.
नहीं यार Bilal.
Oh wait, sorry. This is only one of the pools. I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
Bilal is in. Bilal is in.
भाई सदमे ना दोस्त
So he'll
बैग
be in this side here.
पहले ही बहुत सदमे हैं मेरी
Sorry,
जान.
this one.
So
This is the other one results. Got Low High versus Take, Edge versus Exodia. So again, Saudis are doing really well here, man. Sefi versus
ये
Bilal.
अच्छा.
Moil versus
Top 64
Iku.
शुरू हो चुका है basically.
Shadow versus Kira Kira. This is the run back from the NA versus EU 10v10, where everybody said that who the fuck is Kira Kira? This guy's gonna lose, and he beat Shadow 2-0, man. And Kira popped off. He was like, everyone said that Shadow's gonna beat me because his
Edge
brother
or
plays Eliza.
Exodia
And
is
look what happened, he
next.
didn't get a single game.
Shadow
Popped off
Kira
hard,
Kira.
bro. So like, I'm excited for that one.
Daniel Mardo,
I'm excited for this one
Matsuba.
as well. Buffalo Soldier has been cooking, bro. This guy's been cooking. You know what I'm
Buffalo
saying? This
Soldier
guy's
versus
Moroccan,
John
bro.
Ding.
So they know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? They got good food down there.
West.
So at the end of the day, Buffalo Soldier, John Ding, I feel like Buffalo could take that for sure. And his brother plays Eddie, bro.
Luca
His brother's one of the
Pica.
best Eddie players in the world. I want to see this match, guys. I'm telling you right now, I want to see this.
Bilal
Kira Kokoma.
Kapul ka.
CBM versus Watanabe. I need to see Watanabe lose, bro. I respect you
Bilal
as a
के
player,
pool में
but
आगे
you need
उन्होंने
to
वो नहीं
lose.
बताया.
Like, you cannot survive in this tournament. You must die. You must die. CBM must qualify for the Esports World Cup. You must lose. Daniel Mada versus Matsuba. So two guys that are just sweaty, bro. Sweat everywhere. Basina, bro. That's how we say it in our language, bro. Basina, sweat.
Basina.
Swamp assy players, bro. King Ray could be fighting the only EU team. Someone stop him. King Ray is in losers. He lost the kicking machine 2-0.
Bilal
So, I don't know.
ये है Bilal.
Is he in the
Bilal
losers?
का Sefi के साथ मैच है.
Wasn't Matsuba? Yeah, Matsuba's the best thing in Japan.
Bilal still has an opportunity, but let's say if Bilal wins,
Jord versus Yuya.
he is going to play Mao Il. This is a perfect opportunity. He can destroy Mao Il for top 16.
So now
Trust me, Sefi block, Sefi Black. Now he just has to be worried about. He just has to worry about Shaheen at this point, right? अगर Shaheen को beat कर लेता तो it's all good. Cinematography. Yeah, okay, they should be back. All right.
5 here live at the MIXUP in Lyon. We're moving on to top 64 action here on the winner's side.
Can you guys hear me out of the, like, on top of the commentary?
Good to be back. Had a little bit of a break, had some food, and I'm back for the Tekken action. I mean, considering this is just the start of top 64, and we've already had so many insane games, I dread to think what we're about to witness.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, you know, earlier on I was like, I'm going to save my voice a little bit. It didn't last very long. Those last 2 games, my voice was going already. But just the amount of hype games, I can't stress enough that the level. And
Mado is meditating.
incredible. And you're still missing some of the best players in the world here, but you have so many
I
others.
was thinking about Fang right now.
In attendance, trying to get those Tekken World Tour points and those EWC qualification points.
Yeah, it really shows how much the overall Tekken of the
what is he
level
doing?
of Tekken has improved across the world, right? Obviously, we always had the power regions, you know, Korea, Japan, etc. But all the other regions, like Europeans, have been doing pretty good. I believe both the American representatives are still in as well. Okay, not for long, hopefully. It's a joke. It's a joke. I hope I get far. So yeah, it's
Sadma, Sadmatography.
the variety in card to pick, the variety of playstyles. Obviously, we had multiple players on stream, but they're all playing in a very, very different way. So yeah, it's super exciting, super cool to see the differences in play, the differences in
Yeah, it looked like around like $636 or $656. Someone who just, you know, did that on my stream, and I was like, okay, that's just a dream. So I wasn't surprised, by the way, like, in the dream that someone did.
For a long time, so I'm sure Daniel's gonna do it.
But I was like happy.
Nice start already. That was
yeah, yeah. Nice. Get went. 1, 2, 1. Okay, good.
Started off by blocking that big blow there, showing that he's not scared to duck in the situation against Matsuba.
Good punish.
Yeah, so far both his big launches are coming from while standing, so you know.
खयाबाने
he's ready for it.
पिनिया लानत है यार
Nice approach right now from Matsuba as
मेरे
well.
बस कर दो
What a
bro
punish into that forward three.
मजे ना लो
Hop kick. He's ready.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful space in the back. That's just giving him enough space to deal with it. Nice,
Wow.
and the step as well to be up forward too.
They're doing a lot of damage here. The thing with Daniel Mado,
Jin Gaming
he's
bro
gone all over the world to train this game. He trains with the best of the best. His Tekken level is extremely high.
Oh,
He practices for
wow.
hours and hours. So I'm not
That's such a
surprised
good read
he's doing
though.
damage already.
Yeah, but it's only one round, you know. Can't count Matsuba out just yet. Nice parry straight into the Kanka.
Yeah, good stuff. Big damage as well. He's going to pay the price for this. And you need to be careful when using strings
nice.
against Jin. Especially someone like Daniel Mado who likes to parry in those situations.
Astaghfar
It's not the
Jin
strings either, like anything on immediate timing, right? If you tend to press buttons.
of course Japanese players want to always be nice to their opponents
Going straight for delay damage.
Yeah.
And again, Zen 1+2 working out. It is sped up. It's very difficult to react to. We have seen some people react earlier, but it's still rough.
I like this by Daniel
there's
Mado.
only one Japanese player that doesn't play like Japanese players and that's Nobi.
Yeah, he's just changing up his room, you know? He's not always going pedal to the metal. He is trying to change it up so his patterns are not easy to guess. Nice. Small punish now. It's no longer a stagger low.
Still using 2-1.
Nice. Very good punish.
Dil duba jeet
That was sick.
jayega Matsuba.
Okay, he's still alive.
लानत है
Just the awareness to know to do that.
Dil duba jeet jayega Matsuba. What the fuck is
I'm
that?
not to say that needs to be team
Poetry,
supported.
man.
However, I think my character also needs that.
Yeah, me
Give
too.
that to Lee.
Me too. I give that to Ling as well, man. Bro, what did I just watch, man?
Oh, he's sick. Like,
Daniel Mado is so...
चलो उससे भी गंदी स्टेट आ गई Matsuba
It seems like every match he plays, he just does something
is probably
different
cooked.
and I'm like, wow.
he's saving the stuff.
Nobi is Atif of Japan हाँ जी
Always got something in his pocket. Nice. I like the turn stealing from Daniel Mado right now.
Daniel Mado trying to look for the 4-4-2 heat engager as well.
Oh, and again. The step left, fish hook whiff, and just a beautiful hop. He's just so ready for it.
Seems to know the Feng matchup very, very well.
Yeah. To be fair, Feng's around, so I'm sure he's had his fair share.
And the
Closing it.
sidestep launch, yeah, sidestep left launch. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Aye,
it's
must it?
constantly happening this matchup over and over again. He's so on point, and both just in terms of step, but also, you know, he's confirming.
Daniel Shahzada hai an actual
Sidestepping and then launching and again.
learner of the game.
Damage there.
I like the.
Although we hate his character, but
he's straight away. He's keeping it for later in the round.
he's someone who
It's
likes to
frightening
learn.
watch, honestly, the way that Daniel's playing, he could definitely make it all the way to the end here.
Yeah, like Matsuba doesn't have an answer right now. What do you do in this situation? Daniel Mado is just in your face, looking at you menacingly.
Oh, I'm watching this and I'm like, what is the answer to this play that Daniel Mado is doing?
I mean, there's a simple answer. You have to hit him more than he hits you.
That's the simple one. The Twitch chat is going to go crazy.
Oh,
over it.
nice.
They're going to be like, it's not that easy, man. Look at that.
I don't
What's the answer, Pun Life? I have no answer.
You have to hit him.
Oh,
You have to hit him.
Okay,
I told you.
opportunity.
That's a simple strategy. I'm slowly running out. Nice, getting the wall.
Down back 3 मार के भी रुक गया यार. Down back 3 full crowd, down forward 4-2 bro. Sometimes you have to
And getting the back turn low as well.
do the obvious.
All the way to the wall, though. Tuba waking up. Is it a bit too late, though?
Not popping the heat just yet. Daniel's got to get away from this wall.
Forward 2.
We caught a stab very nice, good break. Up 4-2. Nice evasion as well. Again, the low
Nice.
from Zen is just so impactful right now. So difficult to see.
Okay, activates heat. Good option. His back is trying to push him. Gets out of the wall, though.
D1-4 working out. Both have heat. Who's going to pop that heat smash first? I'm waiting for the shoulder anytime.
Oh my god, the shoulder's not going to come, and I think that could be it with the right combo here.
Yes, it is. And what a masterclass from Daniel Mado.
Wow. Forza Italia to, Daniel Mado, he played really, really well. And even me, as a commentator, I was watching that. It was very difficult to find an answer to counter what Daniel Mado was doing. I don't know if you guys at home, have an answer for that, have an answer for how to deal with the Jin pressure there. Anytime he pressed, he'll get parried if he's doing strings.
Yeah.
Daniel Mado is forcing the electrics, all the plus frames. Like, how? was Matsuba, and Matsuba looked dominant in the last game, and this game just had no answers to that type of gameplay.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult, right? Especially when someone's got really clean movement, and he's very crisp in when he's moving. He's not moving just for the sake of moving. He's moving with a purpose, right? Which is also
left duck right as well.
Yeah, a lot of side step duck. But he wasn't moving too much. So like, if you're gonna throw out homing moves, you're probably not gonna catch anything because he's not overcommitting. He's not doing sidewalks. He's mainly doing steps to duck. It's difficult, right? Like a lot of the time, I think the approach you could try to dash in more or try to step in more, when he's stepping. He's stepping on every opportunity. He's stepping on poke, specific button, or maybe specific like set of frames. So like it's difficult to work out these patterns, especially like first to two is a very it's a very volatile territory in terms of a format of a match. So it's difficult. It's really difficult.
I think that some skill in itself is to be able to adapt quickly. The best players in the world will adapt. They say 1 to 2 rounds it takes to really download your opponent. That's plays like Knee, plays like Usama.
Still insane, by the way.
Yeah, to download someone in 2 rounds, even if you lose them, is incredible. It's insane. And that's what the best players in the world do. But just then, it was so hard to shut down his offense in the way that he was playing. And Daniel Mardo is looking hot right now. He's looking super good. Hot as in Tekken, though, as in like not. Obviously, he's good.
Pause.
Yeah, he's he's a very good looking.
I mean, he's looking good as well.
He's a very good looking.
Yourself a bigger hole.
He's a very good.
What the heck are they talking about?
I guess hot is not a good word. He's looking good in Tekken 8. So so he's probably going to.
He's his performance is super good. It's like he's in Heat.
Yeah, good stuff. I get a pun then every single stream, every single time.
Every little block, I have at least one of those. Yeah.
That's why your name's Pun Life, man.
Yeah, but next on stream, I believe our players are slowly coming up as well. We will have Sefi Black versus Bilal. Sefi Black has been around the block.
Sefi versus Bilal आ गया. दुआ करो यार, शाहीन मार ले यार. एहसन के साथ कुत्ते की तरह खेली है यार गेम. बिलाल प्लीज यार, प्लीज मत हारना. टॉप 16 में आओ सबसे पहले. बेटा इतनी मेहनत करके वीजा मिल गया तो प्लीज मेक इट काउंट. प्लीज बिलाल.
But yeah, he's been around for a very long time, legacy player. And then you have Bilal over here doing so much damage, especially last year as well, performing really well.
Yeah, extremely strong player. It's someone you can never count out. The Brian's looking strong. The performance earlier against iMusician was also exceptional. I thought that was really cool. I think the way he was approaching his LQ with the down 4, just like little toe taps, not overcommitting, was also super good. So yeah, it would be very interesting to see which way this goes. I'm expecting Brian versus Shaheen. I think Sefi's mostly been playing that Shaheen. He did play Dragunov in Season 1. He has gravitated more towards the Shaheen nowadays.
Someone else who doesn't have the main character, right? He used to main Miguel.
Yeah.
Fan favorite. I feel like there was a lot of Miguel players, a lot of people that liked the character. And it really suited, his very defensive playstyle. Down forward 1, jab, down forward 1, down 4, and then twin piston with punish. The sab stance as well. It was all some good counter hits. Quite a well-rounded and solid character. And now he has to, change.
Yeah, I mean, instead of putting Armor King in the game, why not put Miguel? This is stupid. पता नहीं Armor के fan कहाँ से आ जाते हैं.
Now I play Lee.
Doesn't look happy about what?
He's a very strong character.
About Bilal facing Sefi or what?
But I don't disagree.
I think he's very strong.
I think Lee. I'm not gonna say underrated because I don't think that's the case. I think he's very strong. I think he has a few
very good tools.
Yeah.
Incredible tools, right?
Yeah, no, very good tools. Down forward 1 is still really good. It's a nice down forward 1. Down forward 3 is good. Down forward 4. Back
Okay, Bilal. शाबाश मेरी जान. मैच अब आपका आ गया.
The new heat moves are pretty solid as well.
In general, तू उसकी रूम में झांक लिया तूने. बिला बजे यार. कोई हाल नहीं.
Let me note that down 1 second. Lee needs some looking into.
मुझे तुम भी अफसुर्दा लगते हो. कैसा लगा ये? मुझे लगता है कि तुम्हारी रूह अफसुर्दा है. मुझे लगता है कि तुम्हारी रूह ने खाना नहीं खाया. Oh, it doesn't have a night sleep. Good night sleep. Yeah, that could be a valid one.
Yeah, and Arena Underground as well. So
nice. The mid.
Look at their sponsors as well. You got
oh, nice. Good, Billy. Meri Jaan.
Black sponsor, no introduction needed, man.
हाँ.
Have a lot of fans.
बहुत आला Billy. मार follow up. एक और शहजादा बिली जरा फोकस पीछे बॉल है तमीज से फॉर्मिंग आ रहा है अभी नहीं यार बड़ा बांध के खेल रहा है यार सैफी
but he understands that this is how he has to play. Get a good movement, range 0, and apply as much pressure as possible.
Exactly. Like,
खड़े यार मार दो.
Recognize what your opponent does and counteract it, right?
अफसरदगी में
out in the open, you know, probably as like
रूहे दास
because things will track, etc. So that up close range.
मेरा मुंह ना खुलवाएं, चुप रहे.
Both players have slowed it down now a lot.
So you got to be careful with whiffs though. There's a few of them.
Good
job. One not quite working out, but still gets.
Bilal, luck तेरी कहाँ है यार बिली?
Trying to
beating out the orbital.
Yeah, just
Good
thought
for
maybe.
Sefi.
That's 2 very quick rounds from Sefi Black.
Yeah, Sefi looking pretty confident. To be fair, there's a very strong Brian player in Germany called Starbreaker.
So he's probably had a lot of practice. He understands what to do.
Yes.
बिलाल इसको मिडों पे रखना पड़ेगा.
His hatchet kick. So he needs a bit of time. So, but if you're playing at range 0, it's very difficult for him to use these moves.
Yeah,
बहुत अलग.
Poking him down. Yeah. You still got to be very careful of the counter hits that he has available, right?
बात
So
ठीक है.
you got to really time your aggression.
ये चीज. बिली जरा ध्यान से. बिली ये बोनस है इसने नई ऑब्वियस चीजें खानी है इसने. तो कोई बारीक चीजें ना मारने की कोशिश करी. पनिश. बस. ज़्यादा. शाबाश. बिलाल इसने बदतमीज हो जाना है क्योंकि इसके पास राउंड लीड है. ध्यान से जरा. ओए दानत है यार ये क्या गेम है यार. बहुत अलग. इसकी स्टफ क्यों करता है बिली यार. ये क्या कर रहा है बिली.
Sefi Black looking impressive. The speed that he's playing out is really good. Very intense.
It did slow down a little bit near the end, but he still knew what to do, right?
Exactly, yeah.
The little movement, the sidewalk as well afterwards. So yeah, he is making the right decisions. He feels very ready for this one.
He started throwing out a lot more hop kicks towards the end of the
उसामा बासी किधर है? कोच करो उसको आगे.
Like sometimes if you play a bit too safe and maybe you're using smaller mids to disincentivize ducking, that's not a big enough
down forward 2, down forward 1 1 1 2, down 3, down 4, down forward 2. यही गेम करनी पड़नी है बिली. पोक कर रहा है वो पोक ब्लॉक कर. बस बड़ी मूव का वेट कर. हाँ देखा ना. डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 पे आना पड़ेगा तुझे मेरी जान. टाइट खेलने की कोशिश कर रहा है वो. लेके जा बॉल पे इसको. बस ये चीज. बस बिली स्टेज छोटी आ गई है. ब्रायन के लिए हेवन है ये. शहजादा ग्राइंड है. बट ठीक हो गया ये चीज.
Already I'm seeing in that first round as well that Sefi Black has gone a bit more defensive. I'm not entirely sure why Bilal is starting to press the
ये
button.
चीज.
Sefi Black being more cautious for some reason here.
Yeah, trying to mix it up, maybe not trying to take that too many risks, right? It doesn't want to overcommit to things, but
देखा ना उसने आके बटन दबाई जाने. हाँ बिली यही प्लान है इसका. ये ऑटो होने के चक्कर में है. नहीं ना यार बिली. उठो वॉल से निकलो. उठो रिंदो. की कर रहे हैं.
good slide as well, and Sefi's now keeping
Chalo.
nice back one, top of the head. Bonk. One apiece in this game, and Sefi.
बिली ये नहीं करना काम यार.
I'm sure Bilal is not going to take this lying down.
Again, just down forward ones.
साइड बदल ले अगर P2 पे मसले आ रहे हैं. जरा be more aggressive on P1 side man. हाँ आराम से जनाजा यहीं पे निकलना चाहिए. यार डेफिनेट डैमेज नहीं लिया यार. ओ के चक्कर में. बट ठीक है. ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से. ओह व्हाट अ गेम.
It's not a lot of damage, but damage is damage.
ठीक है बिलाल छोड़ दे। ओ लानत हो गई है ये। बिलाल बहुत आला बॉल से निकल गया। यार फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड 2 ही मार दे यार। फॉरवर्ड 4-1 के चक्कर में पड़ गया यार बिलाल। ओ गुड 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 गुड। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक। रेजा उसके पास। ये बहुत आला दादा बिली बस ठीक है। ये आए हाय हाय बिली तेरा पिकअप यार क्या कहने तेरे मेरी जान। ध्यान से ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। और स्टेप हो गया बिली ध्यान से। गुड 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 गुड। ऊपर की निकलने साइड यार ले लिए तो स्मैश मार देना यार। साइड वॉक स्मैश थी यार बिली। कोई बात नहीं बीबी वितेबल लाइव। बिलाल हमने आउट नहीं होना मेरी जान। मेहनत वाला राउंड है ये। आए तेरा जैब कैच यार बिली सारी पावर है मेरी जान। ये रख किसको पास ही ये चीज पनिश दैट। ये ओए होए बिलाल यार उफ। वाह 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 यार। बैक स्वे कैंसल क्वार्टर सर्कल 1+2 क्या कहने यार बिली मजेदार यार। शाबाश बस आखिरी गेम है बिलाल। जल्दबाजी नहीं करनी ऐसे ही खेलना है। शाबाश। हाँ हाँ इजी रिलैक्स कर मसल अपने। हाँ हाँ पानी शानी पी। पानी पी ले यार मांगी ले किसे को लो।
But he's still got to keep it up, right? Like, there's still one more game to go, so it's now adaptations on top of adaptations.
And that's where the layers start happening.
Tekken really is like an onion.
It is.
It's got layers.
I had to think about that properly. I was like,
अरे यार नील की जरूरत है।
You've never
ओए खुली स्टेज आ गई है यार। बिलाल स्लाइडों पे ध्यान दे बस। स्लाइड पे ध्यान दे और ज्यादा दूर ना रह इससे बस। हाँ ज्यादा दूर नहीं रहना। हाँ रह मुंह पे रह के खेल ये चीज। हाँ इसको दूर नहीं जाने देना। हाँ ये चाहिए मेरी जान। अच्छा
Yeah, massive, and this is going to have a very nice role for Sebi, but you know he doesn't have any great health to restore, so he has to play with the health he's allocated right now.
Oh my god, again! And you know that's 2 huge reads by Seppi. He must have got some really wise words
His
from
comeback. That will actually be crazy. He has just about enough heat to maybe get in up forward 1 if he runs in.
ये चीज बिली ये मेरी जान ये प्लान है हमारा।
A little too far, but he's managed to.
शाबाश।
Almost worked out.
Really close.
It was good work from Seppi, just
बहुत अलग कीप आउट।
A little bit more.
ध्यान से
Just poking. Nothing too crazy. Nice.
बिली
Wasn't ready for a punish.
ठीक है मिड हाँ ये ग्रैब तुमने किए नहीं।
Orbital to stop him doing any lows there.
Yeah, those 1+2 throws have been working out for Bilal as well. Seppi perhaps not.
बहुत आला ज्यादा ना मार। ये तेरे विफ कैच मेरी जान। बिली पास रख किसको। हाँ बिल्कुल पास मुंह पे। आए यार जैब टिप रेंज पे यार। ही डैश डाउन बैक 1+2 क्या कहने बिली। कोई बात नहीं मेरी जान बस एक राउंड है खत्म करो इसको। क्या जल्दबाजी लग गई है। साबर हुसैन शमसी बनो बेटे। हाँ बस ठीक है आगे भी
A lot of time people
अभी ना मार दें ये बस सारी पावर है 3-3-2 वेरी नाइस ये हीट यूज करके रेज मार दे ठीक है बहुत आलू ओए हाय हाय बिली यार क्या कहने यार तेरे टुडे यार क्या कहने बिलाल छा गया यार बिली ये चीज
Yeah, because Shaheen was still going away,
Billy
right?
को
Like,
message
Smash is
करूंगा
still taking
कमाल हो
momentum,
गई
going one specific direction, so you gotta make sure you can chase him down. Because sometimes you do a move that does not have enough momentum to
Mashallah.
keep up, and it's like, cool, we're out of range now.
Exactly, yeah.
But you know, it's good awareness on that kind of stuff. And
He looks happy as well. Look at this, he's smiling.
You got this.
Of course, he just won, but it's great to see a smile on his face. And it's going to his fellow teammates there, speaking to them. I'm happy for him. He's playing well, even though he's been on the back foot on many occasions.
Yeah, but you know, it's definitely the longer you can stay in winners bracket at an event like this, the better, right? Because there's so many killers. The games don't get any easier; they only get harder and harder and harder. So you want to play as little of them as possible. The only way to do that is to be in the winner's side.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see the path. You know, whoever makes it to winners final, to see the names that they've taken out, and they're probably would have taken out maybe 6 or 7 killer players in order to get to that position.
Yeah,
it's going to be really impressive to see who makes it there.
Yeah, it's just there's so many strong players, right? And we keep talking about it. So many strong players. So every pool has had multiple killers. It was never guaranteed. As you know, a lot of tournaments like, cool, you have maybe 2 killers. They both leave through winner side on opposite sides of the bracket, and then that was not the situation here. We had multiple strong.
Yeah, that was such a good yard. Can you believe that he was so aware of that jab? He came on that jab range. He did a shimmy back. He did a down back 1+2 engager. That was insane. That was peak Bilal awareness, bro. Okay, Exodia versus Lohai.
And now we're in top 64 winners side.
You got this, man, Exodia. You got this, bro.
Another monster of a game. You'll see the players in a second. There you go.
Lohai and Exodia. Exodia already getting some points on the board, you know. Got a chunk from Headstomper as well. And, you know, Lohai is no stranger to anyone. One of the strongest players around. Both a powerhouse, you know, on Steve, on Brian.
That was such a good shimmy, man. I can't believe that he was so aware of that.
Okay, I guess it'll be Brian.
And since Safi is a guy who likes to just throw 10-frame jabs, you know, that was such a hard read, but a great read. Walaikum assalam. Mr. How you doing, man? Zabardast, Zabardast, aap sunao.
Is this to get into... Oh, wow, yeah, this is a top 16 qualifier.
Ye cheese. Oh.
Yo, everything on the line here.
Lohai gaming. Check karo zara.
Nice, getting the wall.
Billy, hunde ne combos.
Chunks of damage, 99 damage.
हर जगह का combo भाई. हर range का combo.
Yeah, his movement, the way that he just baits you into pressing buttons in that space.
Nice, getting the hatch in as well. Good interrupt from Exodia, but got to do something right out of heat. Shoulder spent a little bit of heal.
Good.
Health recovered.
Side switch. Oh, what a game, buddy. Lift punish.
Really good. At this level,
कट रही है जिंदगी.
this stage of the tournament and the level that these players are playing at, you cannot whiff.
Rooting for Exodia? Yeah, me too.
They'll be ready to whiff punish. They're always locked and loaded.
Sinister, be thankful for whatever you have. Someone somewhere in the world doesn't even have as much as you have. So don't ever come to at least my stream and be unthankful, okay? You sounded very unthankful. Don't say shit like that. Say Alhamdulillah every time.
Oh, the baby rage.
Nice.
Working out perfectly for Exodia.
I
Oh, doesn't get even more for the wall.
कभी-कभी ऐसे सेंटेंस भी हमें ठुक जाते हैं मेरी जान. Oh wow, ये क्या था?
Hey, good awareness. Camera switch.
That's probably gonna kill, I guess.
Right between the camera switch and the sidewall. That's actually, I think, the best
It's
decision ever
Brian.
made, and that kills as well. Beautiful. Like,
कोई बता सकता है या अरसलान ऐश के साथ क्या
nice
मसला
awareness from Low He's
मसला
just
है?
on top of it, just always ready.
अरसलान के साथ कोई मसला नहीं आया. 2 साल पहले एक IESF का एक इवेंट हुआ था जिसमें उसके ड्रग टेस्ट में बेसिकली कुछ सप्लीमेंट्स के यूज़ की वजह से, जिम सप्लीमेंट्स के यूज़ की वजह से बेसिकली कोई कॉम्प्लिकेशंस आ गए थे वो. और वो पुरानी न्यूज़ है जो अब बाहर आ गई है. IESF बेसिकली खुद एक अदद शिट टूर्नामेंट है एंड दे लिटरली थ्रो शिट ऑन टेकन कम्युनिटी because Tekken community itself throws shit at IESF. So it's no wonder they are trying to throw shit at Arsalan, you know, for their grudge. They haven't even paid Atif Butt for their Atif haven't been paid for his winning prize money, man. So old news है. अरसलान को जिम सप्लीमेंट जो उसका कोच था वो कुछ गलत सब्सटेंस उसको यूज करवा रहा था. उसको खुद नहीं पता होना कि अरसलान ने जाके कोई सीन करना है. समझ आ रही है? उससे तो रेगुलर पाकिस्तान या दुनिया के हर जिम में ऐसे सब्सटेंस यूज होते रहते हैं. ठीक है, तो इतना कोई इशू नहीं था, लेकिन वो गड़ा मुर्दा उखाड़ लिया एक बांदर ने, मून स्लॉट स्लेयर ने. यार जोडिया हार गया. Another reason, you know what I mean. हाँ जी. Another reason is that Arslan is kicking their ass around the world.
With a lot of,
so that was more like an Arslan hate shit.
Just so ready with it. Just absolutely incredible play. Again, it's a sort of situation where what does Exodia do here to be low high? There's no room for mistakes.
Oh, nice opportunity.
Back against the wall. Needs to take advantage of this somehow.
Every day for what I have. मैंने ऐसे ही बोला है. क्या हुआ? ठीक है, चिल पे नहीं बोलना.
Definitely do it.
नहीं बोलना बेटा. मुनकिर नकीर लिख रहे हैं हर बात को. क्या पता तुम्हारा कैजुअल जुमला जो है ना वो तुम्हें ठुकवा दे. ये भाइयों वाला मशवरा है कि ये आम रूटीन में भी नहीं कहना, बस गुजर रही है. मैं भाइयों वाला मशवरा दे रहा हूँ तुझे. चिल हो के वल्ला तुझे मशवरा दे. डोंट से शिट लाइक दैट. Let's never be unthankful to Allah for anything or in any situation. भाई ने बैड गेमर कह दिया था, बस कट रही है जिंदगी. तो मैंने कहा कि अनथैंकफुल नहीं होना. कट नहीं रही, बहुत अच्छी कट रही है. अगर सुबह का नाश्ता मिल रहा है, रात को अच्छी नींद मिल रही है. सोचो जरा फलस्तीनियों का क्या हाल है यार. पागल है यार लो हाई. एक होता है ना अर्ली मॉर्निंग एक्सरसाइज गाय. बेटा ये अर्ली मॉर्निंग टेकनर है लो हाई. He gets up early in the morning at 8 o'clock. He signs up. Live.
Tiny movement, right? Empty dashes, dashing back and forth as well to bait out buttons. It's like the perfect like Tekken triangle, right? You have the rush down, the keep out, and baiting, right? And each one, he knew when to switch between.
No problem, Brangman.
Was on point. He knew how to apply pressure. He was chasing people down on Oki.
हमें पता ही नहीं है यार कि हमें अल्लाह ने कहां से बचाया. शऊर तक नहीं है हमें इसका, पता तुझे? तो कभी भी यार किसी भी वर्ड पे पकड़ना हो जाए हमारी, समझ रहे हैं? फरिश्ते लिखने बैठे हुए हैं भाई. पता नहीं अल्लाह को तेरा ये फिक्रा बुरा लग जाए और कोई तेरा कोई बहुत अच्छा गुनाह भी अच्छा लग जाए. समझ आ रही है? गुनाह पे तौबा करने अच्छा लग जाए, मतलब मेरा ये था.
dashing
तो
in, especially if a character has a very active like idle state,
हमें
so
बड़ा
very weak, so
मोहतात होना पड़ता
you
है
can't just
इन
absolutely
चीज़ों के लिए.
it's a
Anyways,
really good
तो
defense in your arsenal.
यार
The
टॉप
last few
64
games
में हम
have been
पहुंच
crazy.
गए हैं ना.
It's-
उस टॉप 64 के मैच चल रहे हैं ना ये.
There's going to be another match right now again, and we've seen it a
अच्छा.
couple of times on the stream now. I believe it could be Bilal coming up again for you guys to watch at home.
ओ बिलाल, एक और मैच आ गया बिलाल का.
Really enjoy. I think as a viewer as
बिलाल का और कौन था?
watching Brian play.
सैफी.
It's not easy to play the character. He's a very timing-based, character. You really need to be able to time your 3+4s, your back ones, your hatchet kicks, your jabs. It's difficult. It's not easy.
हाँ ये रहा.
Respect, big respect
Mil,
to all the Brian
yes.
players out there. Not,
If he wins
how
this
difficult it is to
game,
play that character.
that
He's way
means
too-
he's
way
gonna
too difficult.
get into top 16 winner side, and we want that to happen. You know,
Always the really exciting thing, right? Is when you
we need Bilal in the winner side.
Can't reach necessarily the heights of the execution or the play that.
Past Gauntlet, yaar, apparently have been postponed or cancelled. Unfortunately, अब ये नहीं पता कि वो कब होगा. Moil, yeah. क्या खेलेगा Moil? Jack, बिलाल को जैक मारना आता है. हाँ. बिलाल को दूसरा उसका विक्टर के अगेंस्ट बिलाल की प्रैक्टिस का मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकता क्योंकि फरदीन के अलावा विक्टर कोई अच्छे लेवल पे खेलता ही नहीं है और ना सिर्फ कंट्री में पूरी दुनिया में. आ गया बिलाल किससे कोचिंग ले रहा है? उसामा से.
We had a lot of like sort of pocket picks that we would see. Even kind of the so-called specialist characters like Steve were just very widely picked by a lot of players. Because you could play that sort of, 10 move Tekken and play around movement.
नहीं मोल फैंग थोड़ी खेलता है.
Trained in terms of the backdash, you're a lot more.
हाँ उसामा ही है.
Situations where you need to know how.
Good उसामा, शाबाश.
Because of power.
विक्टर खेलेगा या जैक खेलेगा?
Parries and rage art, and you need to know what your options are to be out different options, and need to make a read on based on that information what your opponent is doing.
बिस्मिल्लाह बिलाल, शाबाश. मेरी जान चुप के रख.
Rage art especially. If they don't, then maybe you can do something else.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it's crazy.
Makes a big difference, right?
Yeah, it does make a difference.
तू पूछेगा.
Manages to get away back, but
जानता है ना?
yeah, this look, he's doing the little. It's pretty hot in here, to be honest.
यार वाह.
It's definitely getting hot in the venue right now.
You're in heat.
It's everyone here.
क्या मखलूके हो तुम दोनों?
See what these two are going to do in this next match. Very, very important. The winner of this will go into a position where they can qualify.
Love you guys, man.
To qualify into top 8 winner side. So it's very, very important.
Weep.
I believe that we play tomorrow. We'll be having top 16 and top 8 as well. So
Weep.
this could potentially be the final match for one of these players.
ये जो एंड पे पी डाला ना तूने. Weep.
2 lives remaining.
Yeah, it makes a massive difference. The more
शाबाश बिली, जैक है मेरी जान. चुप के रख.
The better. It just makes a massive.
याद रखना.
You can't mess up. You don't have to live every.
पहले विक्टर फिर.
But yeah, we are getting that Jack versus Brian. No surprises.
शाबाश बिली.
Jack a very different character to us before. Before it was just
टाइट स्टेज है. टाइट गेम करनी पड़ेगी. जैक के पास रह के बस साइड ले जा. बस वही ऑलरेडी पता तुझे प्लान्स एंड ड्रीम्स. बिली इतने करीब जाके 3+4 मार रहा है यार. बिलाल ये बड़ा पागल किस्म का जैक है, मेरी बात याद रखिए. ये देख, ये इसने रोटी खुल जानी है. इसकी रेज मार इसको. देखा गंदगी है ये. बिली जरा ध्यान से. आज के बाद हमेशा ये चीज. विक्टर फारिग है. मजा ही नहीं आता चलाने का. ये चीज मिली. लेके जा इसको. ये और ड्रिल. ये चीज शहजादा. चुप के रख. शाबाश. अर्ली मार दिया. कोई बात नहीं. बिलाल ये चीज मेरी जान. तेरी साइडें क्या कहने बिली. आराम से बॉल है तेरी. ये अच्छा तूने वो बना लिया है. ये चीज बिली मैक्स डैमेज मार के दिखा रहा। जैक कॉम्बो तो मारना यार बिली, कुछ ना करी साइड स्मैश, बस यही चाहिए था हमें। लेट्स गो।
Yeah, just didn't get to use it.
How you lose in the game in just 2 interactions? Yeah.
Now the stage is a little bit smaller. We got that.
You know, first to 2 is
nice break. Jack's gonna have
unfortunately यार बैठ ही जाता बिली,
right now.
फजी कर गया तू। ओश दादा कोई बात नहीं, निकलना नहीं था बिलाल, उसका वाइल्ड 2 पड़ जाना है। और ठीक है, पीछे आ पीछे आ पीछे आ पीछे, मिडिल में आ स्टेज के, मिडिल में जा स्टेज के। क्या यार भाग रहा है, उसको आ बैल मुझे मार यार बिली। नहीं ना यार, ये फाइनल राउंड है खेलने वाला यार। मिडिल में रहा स्टेज के, बढ़ गए भाई। उठना ना मारी अभी। बिलाल बर्स्ट, यार बिलाल गलत साइड पे उठ रहा है। बर्स्ट, हाँ पर ठीक है, आ गया बाहर। यार बिली पात्रिक, ओ लानत बेशुमार है इस मूव पे यार बिली। गिफ्ट किया यार तूने, तीसरा राउंड नहीं खेला सही यार बिलाल। चौथा पागल आदमी यार। लाइफ लीड तेरे पास, तू क्या चढ़ने जा रहा है उसके ऊपर। यहाँ पे ये सिचुएशन थी, तुझे चाहिए था कि तू साइड वॉक करता इस तरफ, स्टेज के मिडल में आता और उसको वॉल की तरफ लेके जाता। इतना सिंपल प्लान यार, समझ नहीं आया मुझे। बिलाल ये क्या किया तूने, समझ से बाहर है।
You kind of have to time your coach, because especially maybe in first to 2 it doesn't matter as much, but first to 3 or like grand final race.
गलत है ना बिली, you got this man.
A coaching session between grand final.
बिलाल का मैसेज आया था, मैंने कहा you got this, कहता है जी सर, जी सर। ये देखो
do you want it early, do you want it late? So there's even
बिलाल कह रहा है जी सर।
It requires you to make decisions every single.
This is like meta game almost, right? Like,
Oh my god,
there's
so hard to get that to
I guess you don't
focus at this point.
But
But anyways,
right? Because
Billy,
it's not going to be a big part of it. You're not going to get coaching when you're playing ranked. And maybe, well, you could from like your friends on Discord or something.
aggressive नहीं होना जैक।
In theory, but it's different.
जैक aggressive है तो उसको होने नहीं देना, समझ रहा है।
Has taken it over Daniel Mardo to move into top 16.
Easy plan
You know, USA.
and dreams. You know your plans and dreams, bro.
I was saying he's looking like a monster, and Shadow there, it looks like he was playing Safina. The back on +2, yeah.
It's okay, EU.
Lana.
We'll get him next time.
He's still got a good opportunity. He's one away
चलो।
from top 16.
Someone else will get him. It's fine. It's fine.
बिलाल अब इससे बदतमीजी के साथ खेलना है ना
See how
यार।
many EU players make it into top 16 today.
As many as possible.
Many as
Ideally
possible,
7.
चलो
Try and
जी,
get as many.
सारी पावर।
Nice, getting the wall. Oh, the spike down as well. So much damage from Ariel right now.
And the thing is, Jack has an abundance of mid options to do at the end there as well. It's like you choose from 10 mids and down back 1. That's it. That's the mix when you got final pixel left.
I mean, hey, it's a good mix.
It's good. A very strong mix.
It keeps the mental stack high as well. There's 10 different mids to think about, right?
बहुत अलर्ट है। हाँ बिली आजा, बदतमीजी पे आना पड़ेगा मेरी जान। राकेश को क्वार्टर सर्कल वंस, लेकिन अब ध्यान से।
Full crash.
ठीक है,
Nice. Bit of a circuit breaker from Bilal there.
बिलाल ने हीट भी यार चूप ली है अपनी।
Uses heat. Back 1. Tries to put a bit
ठीक है
more pressure.
ठीक है, हाँ।
Oh,
ये चीज
Hold on, anti-air, but still has a little bit of heat
ठीक है।
spending now, recovering a bit of health, and the spike down as well.
That was so smart. I reckon he knew that would happen. That's why he went for that option.
Oh, Bill.
Combo though.
ज्यादा बिली, बहुत आला डैमेज नहीं है ज्यादा इसका।
The force field is coming out.
ये चीज बस ठीक है। लगा रहने दे उससे।
No way.
You freaking kidding me, यार।
10%.
क्या
Definitely made some noise there, but
sad
real,
yeah.
and just like that, one round away.
Moto doing damage here as well.
ओए यार, हर जगह उसे काउंटर हिट पे चीजें लगी जा रही हैं यार।
Get enough practice against Jack. So I think it's one of the first times as well we're seeing
लानत होगी, मर गया।
on stream. maybe the second time. I'm not sure, but it's
Losers में आ गए यार. Top 64
Makes
losers.
his way into top 16. Bilal dropping down to the loser side.
Wow, congratulations to him. He makes it through.
एक क्रशर नहीं मारा यार इसने.
Congratulations to Bilal.
I still can't believe that comeback. One
Forward 2 के अलावा क्या क्रशर है इसके पास?
Like the seed planter is a duo.
Brian के पास.
It's kind of weird because when you're in that sort of situation, seed planter is super risky, right? Like I don't think it's seeable. I don't remember anyone saying ever it's seeable. I think it's like
इसमें तो हमेशा ही ऐसी है.
it's very difficult. But it's like, okay, this is a button you're normally very careful about. But if you don't
Yeah,
do this button,
losers.
you die because of timeout.
Yeah.
So you might as well
Losers
go
में
for the
जाना
score
in a
that
tournament
situation.
where
It's
you
so
have low high,
fast.
bro.
Like, it makes it for such an interesting sort of.
उल्सान भी होगा अभी.
Do I do seed planter?
पता नहीं उल्सान खेल रहा है tournament नहीं खेल रहा.
4-2, bang, full launch, right? Like you get a lot out of it. So absolutely insane situation, a great decision making from Mayo.
We were saying before as well, this game, you need to be
Up back one.
the games. You need to have very quick decision
Lose ही नहीं किए यार.
when you play this game. Just make a decision and be confident in it. And even if it doesn't work, it's like, okay, at least I made a decision.
Shit,
You
yeah.
can learn from it.
Yeah, it didn't work out, but that's fine. I can adapt and move forward on that as well.
You can learn from a mistake, right? Like making the wrong read or making the wrong decisions. Like, okay, why didn't this work out? Because maybe they threw, maybe they power crashed, they did something. If you do nothing, there's
बदतमीज इंसान के साथ बदतमीज तरीके से खेलते हैं. इसीलिए हॉरेंग डैडी है यार. Aggression killer है हॉरेंग.
Home is enjoying the Tekken
You
action.
cannot be aggressive against Horeng because he's gonna freaking crush you in every situation.
Yeah,
Choke नहीं कर गया यार. You guys are not understanding this. Jack is a bitch in this game.
Tekken news, DWT content.
जब तक तुम एक अच्छे जैक प्लेयर के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेलोगे, you guys don't know what are you talking about.
For all the news regarding Tekken and DWT.
Bilal is amazing. Yes, Bilal is amazing.
And of course, BNE Esports on YouTube also avenue for old VODs, old clips of tournaments, highlights, all kinds of things. So make sure you guys are tuning into those and enjoying the old times because there's been so many tournaments that are happening.
Bas yaar, bad luck.
So, you know, you just want to go and watch it afterwards.
And Moil definitely knew that if he wanna win, he need to play the Pakistani way against a Pakistani guy, right? So that was a Pakistani kind of a jack play we saw from Moil.
Take a break as well.
Break time.
Yeah, definitely break time right now. But everyone at home, I hope you're enjoying the games. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere at all. We'll be back with some more
क्या हो
Tekken
गया
8
stream
action.
को?
Peace out.
क्या यार?
Not just icing out people, but actually finding some time to process the information.
गलत किया ना यार.
Not going back to character select, but it's fine. It's a flash kick, stopping Zalas for now.
खेलना ही है आपको पहली गेम से ऐसे चाहिए कि जैसे लूजर्स में जाना ऑप्शन है ही नहीं.
I don't know what trade confirms always make me make crazy sounds. I apologize.
Turning to Street Fighter 2 Ryu there.
हाँ, Jack is an asshole in this game, bro.
Oh, that's Sagat, isn't it? That might be Sagat.
जैक और लिली आपको रैंक में भी बिला वजह मार के चले जाते हैं भाई. आपको समझ नहीं आती.
We do be slithering, but Skullgreymon chasing down the snake, keeping it under control. But again, we've seen this before. Skullgreymon taking the first round, and then Zalas able to pick up the two next ones, just adjusting to that rhythm. DJ does invite you to dance, and Zalas is definitely here with the moves.
कोई बात नहीं यार, ये गेम है, तुम्हें पता ही है. बड़े बड़े सूरमा हमने भाई इस गेम में गिरते देखे हैं. हमने जब अरसलान को किंग रे जूनियर से हारते देख लिया ना, तो बेटा आगे सोच लो इस गेम के क्या मुकद्दर है. एक मिनट, क्या टाइमर है? 6 मिनट है अभी. ये क्या हो रहा है? रिवर्सल पे चले गए मेरे पास. ये जी भी बग लगेंगे. क्या यार, चलो मैं पानी लेके आ रहा हूँ.
Odie swaying to nothing. Driven at the meter.
Right bar is back right now. Skullgreymon needs to be
That was
careful,
glass.
but it doesn't matter. He kept the pressure on perfectly. Create the gap and never let them leave. That was so good.
I really like how Skull Grey did that sequence. It was mid-screen, right? When they went for the OD sway back overhead and it got blocked. And you mentioned it like good blocks. Said, I don't believe it. show me it wasn't a fluke and do it again. Do it when it matters, when you're back to the wall and I can kill you off of a hit.
Definitely, definitely.
Oh, banger tune. Ooh, yes.
Nice, all right, finds the hit, gets rid of that poison throw, rejected, but Skullgrey, down to two bars, not a situation. You are enjoying yourself. DI gets the PP, very nice. That perfect parry was so important because of the drive gauge management. Do you see like the 2 bars regained there? So important.
Okay, Skull. Oh my gosh, pressure.
We don't need the Crest of Bravery. We can just use the false digital evolution to get the kill anyway. Zales takes another bonk to the back here. Skullgreymon on top right now.
Skull Grey ran Zales' pockets of meter. Actually just walked up on him and said, you got the time, and just pilfered the pockets. Had no resources to make a comeback or even get out of the corner. But again, like I said, both of these players have shown that momentum is key. And it's almost like whoever gets the first hit or gets their opponent to the corner wins the round. Let's see if that plays true in this match.
We'll see. Skullgreymon at the moment very willing to trade OD for OD. He was ahead in the meter just for a little bit. Zales sitting on the burnout, gets the kill here. Get decision, set point now. Again, we keep talking about the drive gauge, but especially in these momentum matches, it's very, very important. Like, can you finish it off? How much can you spend? How much do you have to save to keep your... Right. Okay. Calm down.
That was like the definition of reaching. I respect it though. It has to be done. Oh, nice. You've seen this once or twice? Oh, burnout as well. Oh no, this is dire for Zales.
Oi, oi, oi. Get that sway. Frame kill. Meaty connects. No combo though. Skullgreymon. Oh, gets neutral jump. Level 3. Gets a burnout on SGM now. And they're going to be able to almost refill the bar. I love that CA, man. Yeah, just waiting for it. It's back. All right, one more exchange. Drive reversal coming out. Zales spending that new meter just in time. Infinite pressure, baby. Bam, 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 bam.
Can't kill, right?
He doesn't have enough drive gauge, but the reset into the throw is going to do it. Zales taking it 3-1 over. Skullgreymon. Looks like we have to find the crest after all.
So I wanted to say about Zales. I don't know how often I've seen this. This is pretty rare, but maybe you've seen it a little bit more. Zales plays at a perfect like 90-degree angle with their arms. So they play on pad. Most people play like that, right? With this relaxed. But he plays perfectly like that. I was eyeing up the arm and it was dead straight.
That's so
dead
cool.
straight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Elevated pad player. I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
Shout outs to all the physical therapists in the audience. You will definitely appreciate that.
Okay. कितने मिनट हैं अभी? 1 मिनट है. I love the soundtrack. Oh no! Bilal Baji. Oh no! Oh my God! Why are you sounding like an Indian? Only because browsing history can tell. How would I know if he's straight, man? What the fluff are you talking about? अमीर बकवास बंद कर लो. क्यों मस्कीन बेचारा इतनी दूर गया हुआ वो खेलने यार. मेहनत कर रहा होता है इंसान. मैं जरा बिलाल को बता दूं what he should have done. Should have used more crushers. कुत्ता खा लिया था उसने.
Hello and welcome back to Top 64 here over in Lyon, France. We're over at MIXUP, edition 7 of MIXUP. It's been going for 7 years. It's been going. That's definitely a term we can use considering the amount of good tech that we've had, the caliber, the comebacks, everything you'd want. Upsets, the galore, everything.
That Moyo comeback at the end right there with the seed planter at the buzzer. I was like, no way. Is he going to do it? 1%. Like, bro,
1%.
That was crazy.
That's all it took. And, I mean, listen, I think someone mentioned it before, the addition of that kind of like health counter back into the game, especially considering how many timeouts we're getting. Excellent. It's such a good design decision. It makes it so cool to see afterwards. 1%.
A lot more decisions to be made, a lot more game to be played with that little 20 extra health. It definitely feels like you get to see the timer a lot more, which is kind of like bringing us back to 7 a little
यार ये
bit.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
They can play the whole minute. It's like
इंटरनेट को क्या हो गया है?
Like my heart jumps like at least
क्या बोंगियां हैं यार? Just tell him don't joke next time.
it seems like he's been back on
तुमने अपना सारा फोकस चोट पे रखा हुआ है. ऑटो ही कर दो यार, लानत है. Guys, sorry अब हमें फिलहाल इसी पे देखना पड़ेगा.
already had a load in the chamber. Oh, going under the jab as well.
Yeah, it's using the 3 to get under it. That was sick.
No overcommitting. Nice.
Oh, good.
Tries the second time though. Going straight to the double step as well for CBM from the new move.
Yeah, Heat 441+2, new addition in Season 2 for Jin.
I didn't even realize that his like special command stuff is called Demon, like Devil Step or something. It's crazy.
Oh, really? I didn't even know the move name, yeah.
What a punish! Oh, what a riposte, actually.
Oh, dang, and just like that, CBM, when it looked like it was all John Ding that round, brought it back slowly, just a couple of punishes and stuff.
So it takes sometimes, make the most of the time, right?
Yeah, especially like the down. John Ding went for that a couple times and got good punishes on it from CBM side. Wall pressure though, trying to keep him at the wall. Small steps and blocks from CBM.
They're trying to get away. Nice options from CBM to, you know, stay patient, but also keep moving away from that corner. Now putting John Ding back into the corner.
Yeah, all those little sidestep right blocks finally turned this position around, but John Ding fighting out.
Nice. Oh, big count hit.
दुनिया की सबसे घटिया मूवी है. क्या कैरेक्टर है यार? गारंटीड मिक्सअप्स यार, लानत. रोंदे गेम बना नू यार.
Clean with punish.
Some amount of damage as well. What's the key option here? The wall.
ओए नहीं है punish.
That while standing one is a high for Eddie, even though it is a 13 frame punish for him.
As he activated in the crouch throw. Again.
This game is deceiving all these players at the highest level. So who are we, man?
Ooh, he's going for the low a lot. I feel like John Ding doesn't really go for it that often.
Nice.
Yeah, made him second guess himself at the wall with the mid headbutt.
ये लो लग ही नहीं रहा और सही रोता है यार जॉन डिंग. ये एटलीस्ट बेसिक चीजें तो लगे यार. जिन does Jin have a female hurt box? What's going on?
The karma, yeah, John Ding dropped
What's up, Noman? How are you doing, man?
Just like me, man.
Daner, what's up?
Just like me for real.
Oh, the hop kick.
Yeah, that raggle hop kick.
Love to see it. Nice carry to the wall as well.
Perfect carry.
Nice.
Keeping the heat still.
The Tekken 7 spring kick, the back spring kick.
Nice. Oh.
Nice.
Bursting back. I like the descent from John Ding to burst back here, getting some health back.
Yeah, it's heat actually.
Ooh, लग गई. Astaghfar.
Wow, nice corner carry as well. That was like the maximum amount of hits he could have got. action.
CBM always so optimized with the combos, just always so ready to dish out the damage.
Yeah, just getting the little bit of extra damage,
Nice.
even like a high splat conversion.
He knows his punishes really well. CBM.
And spacing out, not overcommitting. Again, I really like the move from CBM.
Hi.
Do anything, not taking too many risks with sidewalks.
No duck on the high though. Final round and the counter hit back 3-3. Here we go.
Yeah, that was good.
Don't break the balcony just yet.
Nice. Keep it a quarter instead.
Yes. Oh my god, this game.
Pressure, handstand one into the low.
Oh, those guys
Smash.
are going to be doing some more.
One mix up and it's done.
Can he, one pixel comeback? He's trying to find an engager. He's not gonna find it.
Yeah.
It's still so funny to me that he just has Gallus Sonic Booms.
Right. Boom.
You know what? Maybe next season. Oh.
Wait, bracket update. Al defeats Book 2-1, eliminating him from the tournament?
Yeah.
Dang, unfortunate for Book.
Ow, eliminated Book.
Wah, wah, wah.
But there's been so many upsets. I mean, I'm sure if you guys are monitoring the bracket, there's a lot going on, a lot of matches. Okay, now on Sanctum. Still have some hard wall breaks available here.
Wow.
Oh, he tried.
I respect the attempt though.
Ooh, good try. He tried to whip punish that with the electric.
Once again, using the back 2-1 as a really good poke. Pretty good track.
Walaikum assalam, Zunair. How you doing, man?
Wow, confirmed.
Zabardast. Aap log sunao. Sab acha?
And again. Oh, just about reaching with that burst as
That
well.
was crazy. That tip. Oh, Eddie tried to step two, but couldn't get far enough. Let
Nice.
the Zen rock to get
Lash.
under the jab.
Lashe Azam. Ah,
That was sick. Okay.
the casino fighting.
He
Yes,
totally
it's
believed
a
that he was
casino
gonna
thing,
hide.
man.
Just let
We
the
all
Zen
know
stance
this,
rock.
you know.
Full on Zen mode. In person and in game.
Right? Zen mode. Oh,
Casino
side step
fighters.
+4. One of the god buttons from Eddie.
At the very least, at least you can punish it in this game compared to
Yes.
7, so you know it's a little riskier at the very least. Nice. John Ding trying to lock him back down. No letting him move away from that wall.
Stuffs him out of that heat smash.
Nice.
Punish. Perfect punish.
The little wave as well to get
Right?
it off. That's so sick.
What?
Hey, dive kick switch sides. Not an ideal situation.
Wow, counter at 1, 2, 3.
Oy,
Eddie got 1, 2 this season.
yeah.
Then the handstand Majinga low.
Jin,
Little
bhai,
secondary
Jin
option,
is
also
getting
good place
cooked
to
by
pick
an
it up.
Eddie, you know.
Absolutely. We're just ready for it. You know, that's the thing. Like, if we're not thinking about it, then you might as well just throw it out every once in a while.
Yeah, you barely even see the
Apparently, Jin is the best matchup against Eddie.
That plus on block and that low that we just saw.
The power definitely helps. You know, Eddie starting off with one of those stacks when he goes into heat this season as well is super good.
Yeah, so much easier to get at least one stack.
See
there.
that he haven't been able
He
to.
only had like 3 moves that
He hasn't
get
been
like
able
a combo
to
get it.
like punish that
He's got punishers to give it as well. so
relaxed
it's definitely-
stance. Once with
God.
the back to one.
The sidewall saving lives once again.
Wow,
Okay.
right before the heat smash got there, would have broke the glass. There's the smash. Just tagging him low.
Nice.
On here as well, John Ding off the position to be in, spending heat, getting
Low.
some health back. At least it's a little bit. Oh,
Was
Mm.
ready. That's that string. Eddie 101. Got him duck. Relax 2-4. There's no mix.
I know. Thanks to MYK lessons.
मूंछों को वट बाद में देना गर्मी में भाई मूंछों की तुम्हें पता है ना
A little too far, so
Yeah, I agree with that. Because he was like, I
संभाल
can't
भी
reach
बड़ी
in time to
मुश्किल
get
है
deep enough for the Savage Sword.
लगता है शैडो
Grounded wall hit. Oh, beautiful.
कर जाना है क्वालिफाई फॉर हीट
not overcommit.
हाँ
Nice.
शैडो के भी चांस लग रहे
John Ding, he activated. Oh, counter hits coming through.
Out of the air. I feel like
Mm.
that heat move always gets anti-air
TBM
burst.
with the
Like,
good
every time I
adjustments.
see Eddie's use that.
और बहुत आला कॉम्बो यार
Oh, awakens the power and the heat smash. Also chip tools, but
Every time I see Jin now, I see Sasuke, you know.
Yep, just to keep out 1-2, so solid.
Sasuke!
yeah, and it's just such a strong option.
Satte
especially with
bhai,
the
oh.
advantage. Oh, we're sharing water again.
Out of the same bottle?
Damn it! Do we even know if that's water? There could be anything in that bottle.
That's true, it's a pretty dark bottle. Can't see.
That could be like a Hong Tai infusion.
Hong Tai
never know.
tea.
Yeah, listen, if it's tea, I rate it.
I do love me some tea. Hong Tai tea would go crazy.
Okay.
Clear out your insides?
Let's
So who's taking this, guys?
Clearing out over here in this stage.
What do you guys think?
Breakable walls, 4 different wall bounds.
Jab down forward once coming out of John Ding. First load, second load.
इस पे shadow है, लानत है। मीरू बकवास बंद कर।
Second hit of down back 4-4 on its own now.
उस पे shadow है।
Nice, using that he moves as well, heats my spent.
बहुत आला है यार, very nice. What an axis fix from John Ding. Okay, opportunity. Definitely going to recover some health here. Great
health back as well. It's not much, but
okay.
It's a little bit.
The pokes.
I think beating out a heat smash by riding it as well.
Ding is taking this.
Nice little checks from CBM again. No committing 1-2-4, working out Kane as well.
Wow.
Nice.
Up two, get out of trouble.
Nice dog.
Counter hit confirmation. Shades of tag two. What a parry.
बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लगता मुझे आईडी पता तुमको Day 1 से नहीं अच्छा
Good side roll though. Holding it down too after that spike. You didn't go for the squiggly leg unskilled.
Nice punish.
ओए गलत तो है forward 2 था यार
John Ding just like that. I mean,
Should have used the heat.
Just started, but John Ding is already one run away from going forward.
Just all those pokes adding up.
It broke that CBM momentum.
Oh no, he finished it.
CBM trying to interrupt it.
Everybody always tries to interrupt the third hit or punish the third hit. Step burst, just in case.
चलो सारी बात
John Ding just interrupting it.
इन्ना लिल्लाह हो गया
Yo, good damage there from P3+4. Got
Smash.
the smash as well. One more mix.
Low.
Nice parry, doesn't overcommit. Oh, but John Ding just goes for a low, closes it out.
Well played.
Yeah, well played by John Ding there. Really clean game number 3. Just kind of didn't let CBM play it in that last game there.
जिम करने का आपको टेकन में यही फायदा होता है कि आपकी नर्व्स बड़ी कंट्रोल में रहती हैं ये तो भाई है
John Ding was super worried. I mean, we always talk about the playing within your frames, right? Like playing a frame type play.
मुझे अब याद आता है कि जिन दिनों हनी अवैस हनी अपनी पीक पे था ना मैंने उसको हॉरिंग से 3-0 मार दिया था और मैं जिम जाता था
No, but John Ding was doing a great job of playing that one round.
इतने बाकी बॉयज यार 2 हैं और एक आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट हो गया उसामा और बिलाल अभी लूजर में आ गया है अनफॉर्चुनेटली
Easier said than done on that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, especially like, you know, you might have like, I don't know.
इनविंसिबल गेमिंग हाँ हाँ
You might try to jab, maybe like
मैंने असल में बस ये आखिरी घंटा है मेरा I'm gonna leave the stream
Good times for me.
We've all been hit by that one, but it's always so relieving.
and then get ready for Majlis.
On ranked, you know, like just any random bear. I'm like, I know you can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
Just going to wait.
Dude,
be nerfed.
That's the thing too. Like even though bears are nerfed, I would still say they're pretty strong. But I feel like we've definitely been seeing them a little bit less this season. But rank 2 also kind of like flip-flopping between the two, between Panda and Kuma. Of course, like Panda got that new heat throw that's unbreakable now. That's also seeing a lot of usage. So yeah, a lot of updates on season 2, like kind of switching things up on some of the characters, even between similar characters like the bears, where only the heat stuff is different, really.
Yeah, I mean some of the heat changes as well. I mean, Panda getting the throw into guaranteed. It was 13 frame or 12 frame.
Yeah.
For the splat and the side switch.
Wait, ranked next?
It's a good thing to have in your arsenal.
बिलाल के हालात देख ले फिर अब लूजर में आने के बाद
I'm just like, that's so dirty. What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to
बिलाल का अगला मैच है
hop kick or something? Yeah.
रेस्ट या सिन के साथ
It's kind of a weird situation, right? Because it's always difficult to balance, and fighting games are just always.
ओए रेस्ट ने उड़ा दिया वतनाबे को सिन और उसका चल रहा मैच
Try to force a specific meta. They just want to let it naturally go. But some characters just don't deserve to be good.
ओए ली मिशिमा भी है टूर्नामेंट में बाहर हो गया बेचारा
Being good is toxic for everyone else.
I get it.
Like imagine Gigas.
DBP. DBP say, I think it's DBP was a Japanese player.
I get you. I get you. I miss him.
Matsuba.
And listen, I'm the first to admit, I'm happy to admit that my characters also need nerfs.
Kira Kira से जीत के आए musician.
Again, I agree. I can see things. It's nice. And
तो कोमा और सैफी ब्लैक का next है match. एज भी लूजर में आ गया. नियॉन के से जीत गया वो. एज हारा किससे यार? ये क्या मूवी चल गई है? एक्सोडिया से. वो तोड़ी. Of course मेरी जान वहाँ पे बड़ा कमीना किस्म का हॉरन प्लेयर है बेटा सऊदी अरब में. नंबर 2 है या नंबर 1 हॉरन प्लेयर है वो. रेडा.
They've been going through it like every patch, you know, just like touching it up.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So especially now, you're seeing less of
तो
those
ये हालात है भाइयों.
60-70% gray life bars, unless it was from like a reversal or something.
Oh yeah, Kazoku earlier has experienced
Yeah,
that.
that was like the only one time you really got
अब
to see like
CBM भी
huge
नीचे आ
gray
गया.
life bar, but now it's like more. It's more like a lot of times people are saying like, oh, pokes aren't as important because the 200 health, but no gray life is such.
शैडो को देखो भाई 2-0 मारता हुआ आ रहा है यार.
The fact that your
सफीना ही चला रहा है वो फिलहाल तो.
20-30%.
Exactly. I mean, the big thing as well is, I think Speedkicks mentioned this originally. Shout out, coach. He talked about how
बिलाल यार बस क्या यार चांद.
is also higher, and when you're in raid, you have chip protection, additional chip protection.
कुत्ता खा लिया था मोइल ने. रुका ही नहीं है वो.
40, it's like 41 health or something. When you get down to that, you can survive for a lot longer, and we're seeing a lot of those comebacks originate from that kind of area. And you might still be able to, again, so if there's some great health, you still recover some of that health, and you have the chip protection, and you have rage available for the damage amp on the combos, on throws, on everything. So, yeah, it's a massive change. That means when we get into those sort of the last 20-25 seconds, we're playing relatively honest Tekken.
Yeah, like good old classic Tekken. Like for that part, yeah, absolutely.
No heat shenanigans. We're all just throwing hands. Rated E for everyone, right?
But yeah, finally we got the next player set up. Kokoma returning back on stage for us, going up against B-kun from Japan.
मैं इनको मौका ही नहीं दिया था. यही बनता है ना. तो मौका दोगे ही तो वो कुछ करेगा ना. चौका मारेगा. प्लान ही ये होना चाहिए था. बिली ने बड़े ताज़ीम की उसकी. बस अनफॉर्चुनेटली नहीं कर पाया उसको टैकल. हालांकि बनता नहीं था यार उससे हार.
We're getting all the way down to top 16.
Man, there's already been so many heartbreaks. I wanted Kira to make it to top 8 again, and he's out of the tournament already, and it's so stacked.
Yeah, like.
मीरू तुम्हारी लॉजिक के पीछे मूव. शैडो के कैरेक्टर वैसे है तो एक सोर्सेस, लेकिन उस पे फिर भी साया है. शैडो.
It's also so cool to see the variation in play we're seeing, and maybe the powerhouses we expect to win are just not winning right now. They are taken out by people that maybe were like sort of sleeper agents who they get a chance to play on stage before.
That's what I love to see.
Absolutely.
The up-and-coming underdog just like making a surprise, you know, that's always the most fun thing about anything competitive, right? But
everyone loves an underdog. Oh yeah.
Hong Tai.
There's the sniffer.
I think his opponent wants to sniff too because let me get a little whiff of that. Yeah.
It's the fact that he doesn't even turn his head, just like arm extended.
Yeah, that's that good stuff. Hong Tai.
Yeah, let's see. A little bit of water as well. Everyone's hydrated. Everyone's breathing. Again, we talked about how important breathing is earlier.
Manually breathing.
Yeah. Don't forget to breathe, everyone. Would recommend to a friend. What stage? Descend Subconscious. Fang versus Alyssa.
Yeah, Kokoma never dropped Fang.
Small stage. At least the top part. I think that the top part is the smallest stage in the game in theory. It's like 20 by 20 or something.
It's tiny.
You're always at the wall, no matter what you do.
But of course, they had 2 hits to the floor, and we're going to go downstairs. We'll see if that ever comes into play. Then it starts opening up much bigger on the stage. Couple of exchanging pokes. Jabs back to neutral.
Nice.
Oh, with punishes from Kokoma. And he's already playing around the movement, right? The forward dashes, the empty movement. Nice. Using the camp. Oh, still a punish as well.
The fact that they sped up the crouch dash 1 from Fang, we're seeing them use it a lot more liberally now. Just throwing them out there whenever they want.
Neutral force.
As well.
Oh, by the way, Devilgen's forward 4 is now a neutral 4 homing. Did you guys notice this change in Devilgen? I played Devilgen day before yesterday and I was like, what?
Zero block would have been insane. zero on hit, that's what I meant to say.
Forward 4 वाला homing अब neutral 4 पे आ गया.
Ready as well to deal with the
Devilgen का.
extensions from Fishhook as well, because he's got 2 now, 1 in he, one outside of he. Oh wow!
What? That was like the first
But
engager of the
good
game.
hard read, yeah. Down that 2-2.
Yeah, Beacon just immediately going. Cool your jets, you know? I want some control back here. Shifting clouds, I like it.
Clouds 2 into crouch dash? I've never even seen someone use that yet.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Splat as well. Can't get much more for it.
Burning his heat timer, see? Made
Good
him hold
punish.
that sequence from Chainsaw so he didn't get to use the rest of his heat.
And still got some chip as well.
Ooh, so scary. Threatening at the wall.
Oh, good, yaar.
Literally fighting around a 90-degree corner there.
I was just waiting for like a thing sidestep 4 or sidestep 1
That's what, that's what I thought he was setting up.
Oh, downstairs.
Generic throw, so good.
Massive distance as well for that combo, but Beacon able to run up and make the most of it.
Yo, sick.
Carry all the way to the wall as
Nice,
well. That was
yeah.
a lot of carry for a back throw.
Bakun is going crazy, man.
Definitely had that throw combo lapped out.
Nice, both stepping with each other as well. Beacon getting away from the ball.
Oh, clean
Good one.
punish on the burst cancel.
I was gonna say I like the activation. I think he did it out of range, but Kokoma just committed to it.
Ooh, calling out
Dead.
the Elisa special get up and puts her ass through the ground.
If he does, this might be enough. Oh, spike down. Yep. Back 4, 3+4.
That's such a nice tool that he has in Heat now. Just to get that little extra damage in the open with the back turn 3 and at the wall with back turn down the sweep. It's so nice for Fang's damage output.
Maybe a little too nice. You know, some of us have to do spikes to the wall. He gets it neutral.
Anywhere.
Oh, बहुत अच्छे.
Nice, Beacon keeping the pressure up with the destruction stance.
That's Teal
Oh,
privilege
that
right
worked. You didn't
Nice, tracking
believe.
the movement as well. Kokoma just doing small steps to not get caught.
What's that?
Nice. Again, small pokes, no overcommitting. Still has he available as well.
Wow, just swinging. Only +2, I don't care. Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice block. Clutch punish.
Getting a little bit of health back. Has that he available? Nice stack on
Good
Fishhook.
one.
Into, well, to 2 option.
Yeah, Kokoma definitely going for that because he got punished on the Fishhook single hit last time.
Nice.
He does have the heat follow up too, but and Beacon just scouting it out.
Yeah, you gotta be difficult. You gotta be very careful around it because if someone knows and they can tell when you can jab it or you can
Good
set either way
defense.
to beat it as well. So there's a little bit of risk.
Oh, he's stuck on down 4. Can you believe that?
Activate.
No. फिर भी वही मार रहा है.
Beacon but has rage.
Cooked. It's done and dusted, my bro.
Oh, this is going to be so difficult. Running free, keeping the pressure up, and another one. Nice.
Wow. Running 3 into jabs. Actually a really good choice because he's +6 and if you try to step you'll just get hit by the jabs. You're 2+.
Again, another sniff. Just one more.
Gotta clear the air pipes, man.
And another one. Man, this kind of greed was written about in the Bible, man. This is so crazy. And that's a big one as well,
That
right
is
at the
a
end. Like, you
huge
know.
sniff.
बेवकूफी की है.
What's beyond a sniff? A whiff?
फाइनल राउंड में उसे डाउन 4 मार रहा है.
Inhale?
मारना तो कोई बड़ी चीज मार यार. वो
Nice, that back to use.
तो कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई. कि पता नहीं इंटरनेट को क्या मौत पड़ गई एकदम.
You can try to push Kokoma to the wall, but Kokoma returned in favor right now.
Blocks. Good blocks on both sides.
Whoa.
Hold this smash. What are we doing? The mid.
Good.
Yeah, she has a hard time tornadoing, getting a full combo when she's stuck in chainsaw like that. So just
Oh,
goes for the
nice.
spike.
One
Keeps
more
the chainsaws
time.
out for all this pressure.
Dead.
I think he thought that hit back turn, so he
Yeah, where you get the
14.
guaranteed shoulder in the back. Unfortunate.
I just like the attempt, you know?
Punish.
Perfect punish, really.
Oh, crouch engager, but goes for running 3 after. Sneaky.
Forgot that breaks the wall as well. Kakoma getting a chunk of damage to the board, and he's probably going to get another one of his wall.
Oh man, keeps the heat. Didn't want to use the unskill. Spends it on the shoulder heat dash, yeah. Especially because now Fang's heat back forward 3+4 takes a lot
Rest
more
versus
heat
Bilal,
to
हाँ.
release.
Horeng.
I agree with that decision there, spending it on the heat dash.
मार ले अब बस.
Again, he's playing around his timing a lot.
लेकिन Rest is also playing Revan these days, by the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to get a counter again, potentially breaking the floor, but...
Nice.
Nice.
क्या गंदगी है यार एलिसा.
Counter 4, back 4-4 into dual boom.
हाय हाय.
That was a good sequence for OP.
Tekken adapting very well right now to Kakoma. Putting the chances away, you know, not taking too many risks out in the open.
Yeah, Kakoma does like to use 1-3 a lot in neutral, not just for punishes. Fang's 1-3 does
Nice.
so you can definitely blow him up for it if you're sharp.
Beautiful counter here as well. Beacon again forcing Kakoma to the wall. Heat smash spent as well.
लो ठीक है. Oh no.
Wall splat. Angle's a little funky. Yeah, I like the adjustment forward 1+2 instead.
And downstairs.
Keep the heat.
Yeah, he definitely the combo, but I still like the option to use
Wow,
just
good
run
block.
in, right? Make sure you're up like 0 range.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, that's dead.
Actually break the floor. He wanted to
Final round.
The stun, but he still adjusted well there.
Getting that round the board just like that. Kakoma, one round away. And we're in the casino part of the stage. There's going to be a lot of awful situations to be in, especially when you're close to the wall.
Here's again, yeah, 1-3, 1-3.
Nice little check with the down four as well.
Oh, the tracking. Yeah, that move's always had great tracking. That move right there from Elisa. Destroy back two. Did it beat it? Oh, he didn't get there in time.
Ooh.
Needs to use
Final mix-up.
Running out of time here.
Oh, goodie. Yeah.
Spinning around the new
Nice.
damage. You can't sidewalk it left, but I think some situations, if you're ready, you know, if it's already on hit, then I don't even know if you can do that.
Yeah, especially with Chainsaw down 2 now, putting you in like double-digit negatives. I don't know if you can step that actually right there.
Yeah, and I know Kakoma was trying to step in neutral as well. We were seeing like when Beacon was
No, that's
Kakoma was stepping left a lot.
की वजह से इंटरनेट हाँ ये भी possible possible हाँ.
The back two and also was it forward one the high option. You can go right versus that, but that's just one option, and all the other ones are probably more of a threat most of the time.
Yeah, like the most common like 50-50 from a Chainsaw stance is the one, which is the mid, and the down one. Both of them you could avoid by going left, but she still has options to counter that.
Nice punish.
Nice, more running. Kakoma using the hedge.
Nice, punishing the first hit of that string is not even very common.
Down back three, just trying to wear Beacon down. It's just a battle of pokes right now.
Kokoma likes to play really close, and I like that.
At what point are they going to do only the second hit, first hit, third hit? Punishing it, they're calling it out perfectly.
Nice.
Wow,
Oh no, the float.
She has a 20-frame heat smash and she's airborne during it.
Smash span, nice, locking Beacon.
अबे क्या यार?
Very good decision.
Oh, what the?
Nice.
Still alive. Nice block. Not enough to kill. Oh,
Nice.
Like shins.
I feel like that's the first down two we've really even seen in the set.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice option as well.
Wow.
Bilal losers में है. Bilal losers में है. Travis.
Wall explosion. Yes, we are.
Nice, both of the unscaled. New stuff to season 2.
Mixing up the options for a little
क्या
bit.
auto plan है यार.
Ooh, okay.
Good punish.
Got the block on the crouch dash 1.
Oh, there's another down two, but not working out this time.
And the low defense has turned up from Biku this round.
Oh, good block.
Kakoma got those.
Again, just dashing in, changing up the timing.
Oh no, that's done for
Just
Bakun, I guess.
Just lower to wall standing force so many times.
Yes.
Fish hook. Still a 12-frame mid.
I'm confirming that, I think, as well.
Yeah, that was nice.
movement. He's trying to get away, but
angles.
a lot of our steps have been caught, so Kukoma's going to be careful. Oh,
angles.
क्या हरकतें कर रहे हो?
Just gotta recalibrate. Oh, got the
He's
link on the
cooked.
back turn jab. Oh, get that out of here. No
Oh
fear.
wow.
What an option at the wall as well.
Seen Viku do that in game 1 too. First engager, just back 3+4. Screw it.
What was that, man?
Lead span. Kukoma not going to get locked out quite yet. Might not get to use it anyway. Nice.
Keeps the heat.
Nice challenge. Oh, what a step.
Up the shoulder heat dash. That's why he ran up and did the low, because he still had a little bit of heat. But still, Viku holding on, getting the round.
Nice dark. Small punish, but hey, damage is damage. Nice break.
So tense. Small lead for Kukoma here.
And down 2, coming out.
Just the first hit. All
Nice.
lows. Oops, all lows.
Space and Kukoma didn't quite get to go for a whip punish there.
Nice step. Ooh, splat, no splat. No, maar do ek adi yaar.
Still available. Beacon's really trying to Saka coming out here. Plenty of time to work with.
Rage art, but
Okay,
she's
good
airborne,
one.
but he gets him out of trouble for a little bit and gives him some breathing room and a little bit of gray life. He's gonna burst activate after this?
Yeah, safe activation is also a big part of that, right?
No activation. One just ran up for
Should have gone with the
no
first.
fear, just came out the gate swinging.
Wow, final round.
Once again, Kukoma definitely gonna make the most of that heat.
Whoa, forward 1 out of
Oh my. What?
Unfortunately, Beacon, that's splatted?
Okay.
Yep, that new type of knockdown on that counter
Wow.
4 still splats from mad far.
And the sweet bang working out as well. Nice burst.
Oh, that's gonna give him a flood.
Nice. It's not much damage, but it's honest work.
Burst, yes.
Out of time.
Breakdown jump as well. Both of you available.
No.
There's the
Kokoma's gonna go in, bro.
What a challenge!
Ooh.
For the connect. So tense.
Oh no!
Coming into the low.
Nice punish on the keep up as well. Kukoma just needs something. Oh, didn't go to second hit of the Hishko.
Punish. Wow, he called it out that he was only gonna do the
Bro, the
first
patience.
hit. Got the punish. Good stuff. That was so tense, man.
That was incredibly tense, and he looks.
Look at him.
You could see how much this meant to Biku, man. Both these players, even,
could have won either way. Could have won either way.
Really could have. Yeah, it really could have. So close. Final round. Down to the last, like 30% on each side.
At the end as well from both of them. Just not able to
Nice.
get all the damage because we just didn't expect it.
Kukoma was already like thinking jabbing to low, so he didn't see the float in time, but still.
That came close, but yeah. Kokoma came out of victorious. Came out victorious and.
Moving on.
Great try.
Yeah.
Beacon unfortunately bowing out, but still in that top 32, so pretty good performance. I don't know if that's still in point. Points for master tier.
I gotta look at it. Yeah, that far, I'm not sure. Yeah, but yeah, great set nonetheless.
Yeah.
And Kukoma still
Yeah,
hanging
Kukoma.
on earlier too. This is, I think this is a loser quals match as well.
ये ठीक रहेगा.
Zodia coming up to the stage. Let's see.
Just give me a sec.
So good. Oh, it's actually gonna be Exodia going up against another Japan player. It's a losers quals match into the top 16 for tomorrow. Matsuba, we saw him earlier today, just killing it with the Fang. Who sent him to losers though? This is crazy.
Good question. I mean, to be fair, there's been so many upsets. That's hard to remember who sent who to the losers at this point, right? I need to, again, I think Rukang was talking about this earlier. I need to sit down calmly and look for the bracket later because there's been so many upsets. And
You just gotta see like some of the players' paths, right? Like how did it all shape up? How did we get here for tomorrow, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's like everyone's like a different ending in a visual novel, right? Like I need to. How do we get here?
Alternate timelines. This is where the splits. This is where it splits.
Okay.
Hey, that's literally tournament brackets, though, man. Sometimes you match up against some people, and then you meet up here, and you beat them this time. You know.
It's luck of the draw, right? Like you never know who you're gonna run into.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like it's so lucky because like let's say a player that might be very good against you gets beaten by someone else.
Exactly. That definitely
like,
happens.
Cool. Well, that works out, right?
Your bracket demon.
Oh wow, it's gonna be a Fang
This
mirror.
happens all the time.
Yeah, an enemy of my enemy.
Saudi Fang versus Japanese Fang.
Out perfectly in that scenario, but yeah, we'll see.
Should be an interesting one.
Hey, both these players play Fang.
Ah.
Are we gonna see a Fang off?
Shoulder punish to shoulder.
Bilal jacked, yeah.
Fang mirrors are so silly to watch. Like, they're so unserious, right?
It feels slippery for some reason. They're like crouch dashing, they're like up forward twoing, they're back.
Yeah, Bilal is jacked,
and as soon as one of them does
and now is in losers.
The worst thing is I've seen the Fang mirror so many times because in my local scene there's 2 Fang players and they keep first to 10ing randomly.
Fang
so
gaming,
come into the
yeah.
Discord randomly, our local Discord, and it's like, why we're playing another first to 10, and it's like at this point, like we're so many layers deep into this mind game because we play it nearly every day. Like I don't even know what I'm watching anymore.
Let's
Daily
see.
first to 10, dude.
Not that I really enjoy watching Fang, but mirrors are cool.
But here we
So
go.
there we go.
Masuba rocking the Tekken 7 Fang, and Exodia with the T8.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, big drop on the combo.
No
Only 14.
way.
It's your own character.
Nice.
Nice.
Splat combo, high splat.
Burst usage as well, popping into heat early. Spike down.
Bila wajah ka damage, yaar.
Might be enough to just end around here, but Exodia trying to get back into it.
The default for outfit is crazy as hell.
Let's see. I'm just waiting for when they both press shoulder at the same time.
Oh, yes.
It's like a really massive TO, like just crack.
Ooh.
We both fly away.
Game explodes.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So again, an advantage. Oh, down forward 3.
Nice. Carry that. No.
In the wall blast.
Do the wall blast first. Nice.
Follow up, yup.
We got a heat intact.
Available. There's 1 TO.
TO back.
Side step, yeah. Okay.
Yours better than yours.
It's crazy because that first forward 4 put the second one into range as well. So
sick.
Nice.
Whoever forward 4 is first loses.
Nice.
Nice using the landslide as well.
Oh no.
Nice side roll there to avoid the back turn low.
Careful. Ah.
Pixel, but
Nice.
stuff from Exodia.
Yeah, while standing 1 to end it.
Nice. One
Nice.
round
So
apiece.
definitely going point for point.
Dude, Fang's while standing 1 is like such a crazy butt.
It is.
It goes so far.
Super far. You have all the reliable extensions. One of them heating cages.
You can do it on a crouch dash to make it even go farther.
Nice launch as well. The sidewall going to be a problem here. Oh, nice. Actually optimizing for that sidewall.
A lot of it's great damage though on Natsuma's
Oh, wow.
side because he was combo during heat already activated.
Oh, he finished it.
Yeah, why not?
Nice, still alive.
You bet it. Didn't get much out of it. Nice block.
Oh my.
Full Zanzibar.
Dash? Yeah.
No. Early for that. Too early, man. Especially when he dropped the combo, you shouldn't have
Oh my god, they're gonna do something.
taken that kind of a big risk.
So good.
Like half of the game is mere psychological, you know.
They're looking for their Twitch reacting.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, Usama is out.
Oh, back on working a nice step.
May the best Fang wins.
Another one. Oh, second here.
Exodia will definitely take his time to freaking whatever, you know, maybe warm up or whatnot. But he's missing something right now. And you know, like playing mirrors is not everyone's cup of tea at times.
But he's still wall splat, so at the wall it's still kind of scary.
Yeah, exactly. But because
So,
you can delay the 2 option.
Will be interesting to see how
Because you want to punish the fish hook,
he's
which is
gonna
minus
do
10,
it.
or like
But
jab
yeah,
the
Akil
heat
is
extension version.
on the stage now.
No, he's got the high that he could just add a smidge of delay so that you want to try to do that.
It makes dealing with it very difficult.
But
It does also mean
he's
that
not, Exodia is not Pakistani. He is Saudi player.
where sometimes you will
And
price for doing it.
those who are still wearing,
Super high.
you know, masks,
All right, here we go.
sometimes they hide their nervousness through masks, or to avoid, you know, different country and its germs and everything, you know.
Well, spacing out, no one's doing anything.
So they are in France right now,
The dance.
and we all know like how COVID was spread in France. So maybe he's just taking care of himself. Dead.
Nice. Ooh.
For enough to kill her.
Matsuba just kind of running away with it.
It's good to, you know.
Yo, he's seeing him too.
Good to wear it.
Oh, just the hop kick.
Disrespect hop kick. Sometimes you gotta do it. Let him know.
But not everyone is wearing it.
Nice punish on that 4-2. Very good punish.
Well, show. He came back.
Oh.
He didn't get to save the heat.
Lulliest लगता है मुझे ये
Wow,
fan.
and he didn't get to use
This
his.
game.
We keep talking about like burning people out.
जहर लगता है मुझे.
Matsuba's just doing an excellent job of it. Nice fish hook trading as well, and just like that one round away.
Zodia fighting for his life right now. Tournament life.
Finish.
All right, takes the jab punish. Riposetti.
That crowd rush the while standing well. We talked about it earlier. Such massive range, but still whiffing in that situation.
Half screen, mid post.
And it's a loser side game, man. You cannot afford to lose at this point.
Wow,
Oh my god.
Nice. Lead extension, yup.
Velocity available.
Nice, not a launch though, but he's
Oh.
gonna get the gray.
Launch punish ही नहीं दे देखो.
About even on the
Nuts. Oh, that can be
With the full
it.
combo, this should be it. Yeah, with the rage are definitely gonna be it. Just don't even think about it, don't even worry about it.
I like
Yeah.
the option. You know, sometimes maybe a normal combo would have killed, but you want that 100% certainty that you're not going to mess up, right? So
You also get the little breather. It's like
yeah. Get the honk tie out afterwards. You know?
in the middle of the animation for Zanzibar.
Moku. Astag. Nice.
He's already waking up, trying to get back into this game. We're going to see Spike down again. Yes, we are.
Nasty. Wow.
Wow, the freaking read.
The high slack conversion. Yes.
Yeah.
Exodia fighting back.
Matsuba still on set point, but just needs one more round here.
Oh, he just pumped himself up right now. I just saw him do a little fist bump. He's hyped up.
Nice.
Wow.
For doing the follow-up. Big drop.
Oh, he dropped it.
Opportunity.
Okay, this is Zodia's game to take now. Oh, you freaking.
And he added two jabs instead of one.
Bro, you have to keep things really simple in tournaments. I don't understand that why these guys do these stupidities at the highest level, man. You cooked, bro. It's over. It's over.
Enough.
Never mind.
Yeah.
What?
The unskilled thing with that wall combo specifically, it has a clean hit property on that low.
Oh.
It does extra damage.
Yes.
So it does like 18 points of damage on the ground.
He needs
It's a good chunk of damage.
Fang.
Not even top 5, by the way.
Listen, I've seen too many tier lists at this point. I don't know who's top 5. I don't know if I care who's top 5 at this point.
Right?
Honestly.
Yeah, everybody's top 5. Everybody's top 5 and everybody's bottom 5 at the same
Oh yes,
time.
yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, my character needs this because otherwise it would be weak, and also my character is weak because this button doesn't do every function possible.
Every button needs to be ignition switch season 1.
Yes. Yeah, I think Lee really needs CN4 from release. Or Claudio's running 2 from CNT. Oh,
क्या घटिया मैच देखना पड़ा हमें Frank Mirror.
Give Steve an electric.
I'm just thinking of the concept.
Let me just see what's
I
happening.
mean, you know what? He basically has an electric. If you do down forward 2 into full crash down forward 2, that's like
Kinda, yeah.
that feels like an electric.
Bilal और rest हो रहा है अभी.
I've been seeing Poultry hit that multiple times and just put it on Twitter. I'm like, you know what? That is insane. The fact that you're hitting this in a real match, that's crazy.
So
I went to-
Matsuba
I went to
जीत गया
Respawn
too.
after he posted a tutorial on it.
I tried it for
Edge जीत गया उसे.
What controller have you tried it on?
K6, so.
Yeah, so I tried it on pad.
Neon K से भी जीत गया.
No idea.
आओ से भी अब उसका माडो के साथ मैच है. वो माडो losers में आ गया था.
I've never even hit this once in practice. Like,
CBM और कोकोमा रह गए.
really hard, really hard. But yeah, if we start seeing
बिलाल और रेस्ट है. बिलाल के पास अभी भी अपॉर्चुनिटी है यार टॉप 16 में जाने की. I hope he.
It's so hard that it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. But, all right, here we go. Coming up next. the
Bilal is
Italian
pissed right
stallion,
now.
Daniel Motto going up against LCQ champ from last year's TWT final.
बिलाल बेचारे ने देखो
Yeah, and both of these players, Iluza's side, I think Daniel Matter lost to Shadow, which
America.
Listen, I can't say anything yet. We need to hope for the next wave of players to push Shadow down into losers and then ideally out of the tournament. For now, I'm going to contain
America.
My okay, you can glow. Okay, I have no ammo right now.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the day yet. We'll see.
We did
it's not even the end of the
put
tournament.
King Rain into losers, to be fair.
I just sent him a message that please keep things simple. Don't
It's true. You guys
overthink.
got us at CEO. Yeah, I'll play.
And the tournament before that.
Whoa, what tournament before that? What?
Wasn't it like one championship for one CEO? Wasn't that the case?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Oh, crazy, crazy.
All I remember is Combo Breaker. We outplaced you guys.
Did you?
Yeah. One place, one spot.
Oh, was it one spot?
It was the same thing.
Oh, yeah. It's the classic.
So Bilal, जीत गया Bilal rest से. Yes.
One player. That's all we need.
जीत गया Bilal.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Let's go.
I mean, to be fair,
2-0 जीता है Bilal.
looking at the stats from last year.
क्या बात है यार.
And it was actually scary how little top 8 appearances
That's good.
had over the tour. Like it was
Mashallah, that's great.
almost lowest percentage of almost any region outside of maybe like East Europe, which I think.
Whoa.
No.
कल के ये भी हो गया है. अब मार्डो और या तो CBM को कोमा आ रहा है या मार्डो और एज आ रहा है. एज वाला मैच दो भाई मुझे. बड़ी मेहरबानी.
There's a lot of the players that were really strong in 7.
एज आ गया. Yes.
Didn't come out of the gate swinging in 8. A lot of adjustment period and stuff like that. So we're kind of seeing like a new generation of like
Let's go, Edge.
strong players that are kind of like taking over instead in NA. So it's a little bit different now.
तुम देखना
We're seeing a bunch of Tekken
फ्लेमिंगो में आने का कोई सीन ही नहीं है.
coming out as well in this game on European side. So
जिन मैचअप खेलने के लिए हॉरिंग. ओए परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी.
matchup on screen.
It's a big, like more open stage for Horeng against Jin is see that Horeng ही भाई बाहर आना पड़ेगा फ्लेमिंगो में. आए हाय.
Wow, what a parry!
Already.
That's something that
Yes. Oh, good one. यार.
First karate chop.
Ado,
on the
that
low.
was a good one.
Fishing for it.
कब से बोल रहे हैं क्या बात? यार असल में मैंने वो उसकी विंडो खोली हुई थी बिलाल वाले व्हाट्सएप की. मुझे तुम लोगों के मैसेज नजर नहीं आ रहे थे. मैंने खुद लेट देखा है ना तुम लोगों का मैसेज. Come on, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Babar.
Oh, just getting caught by the second hit.
ओए बोंगी मार गया यार.
A little bit too much party time, but potentially, right?
But you know those types of lows at the end of rounds, especially when you thought they were gonna block the low.
यार वॉल पास होती ना तो फिर भी बंदा मार देता है एज. That wasn't the best thing that you could have done. But okay, no problem. You know your way around. ओए यार.
He really wants that hockey. He really wants to launch it.
ओए गलत JFSR punish. Bum bum bum. Good.
Activating here as well. Edge starting up now.
Okay.
Already spent it. That was very good. Oh.
Hey, क्या बात.
Very clean round for Edge, right?
The Edge is so crazy good, man. Like I'm always like super impressed by how I see him play.
Nice.
Good one.
Stepped up forward too as
Forward
well.
2 मारने पड़ेंगे एज. देख लग रहा है कि तुमने मेरी स्ट्रीम देख ली है आज. आ रहे हैं ना अब याद तुम्हें फॉरवर्ड 2s. मेरी जान मारने पड़ेंगे ये तो.
He was dashing into the later timing as well, but Edge still caught it. Nice.
हाँ यही प्लान.
Working as well.
जिनको तो मारना ही यार. गुड स्टेप.
Activating that heat.
Counter activate.
यार Mardo is putting a lot of Horeng knowledge in the game right now. यार हीट क्यों खत्म कर रहा है बार-बार. ले बैठ क्यों रहा है. बेवकूफ आदमी यार.
It's such an awkward button, right? Because if you're waking up at the number 4, you're not.
Inshallah he will, man.
There's another layer
as well, so you have to block it.
It's a great
और
place.
बहुत अच्छे यार एज. 2-1-1 मेरी जान क्या कहने तेरे. डिसिप्लिन के. बगैरत आ गया ध्यान से जरा.
Oh,
ये चीज यार एज वाइल्ड 3 था यार वाइल्ड 3 का पीछे से नॉकडाउन था फिर बैक 3 पक्का मिलना था यार एज बोनस साबित हुए यार
I like that. Make him look at the stance, but nice.
चलो
Not enough. You went for the damage follow-up too, because there's no walls.
DFSR के चक्कर में सारा राउंड क्या लग रहा ओह एज सारी पावर है ये ठीक है मैक्स डैमेज
He squeezed as much damage out of it as possible for his post tornado.
Might just be enough.
Yes.
Beautiful. Wow.
The damage exactly.
Yeah, just squeezed out just as much damage as
Edge gaming, ladies and gentlemen.
The optimization, man.
It's so unfortunate for Animato. Like, the heat smash was a nice punish, but I think there would have been plenty. If there was a room for
हालांकि
enough room for a hop.
सारे रीड्स अच्छे थे इसके माडो के
But you know,
एज ने एंड पे ऑप्टिमाइज कर लिया है कॉम्बो को
on the mind, especially when you sidestep, you get a big whiff, but then you're already thinking about activating with heat burst, so you
Nice.
punish with heat burst. Happens at the highest level.
Oh नहीं edging yeah
Starting off strong. Nice clean 85 damage.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Punished. Down jab, interrupt, yeah. Just get him out of trouble. Smallest of leads.
good break
Break. Nice parry.
Karate chop.
He activated on Edge's side. Again, Danny Mato was looking for a lot of those boss time 2s before, but they're really not working out in this set. I mean, Horang just recovers too fast on a lot
बहुत
of
आला
moves. Don't really get to use it. Nice break.
Wow. Gets the counter hit on the second hit.
डाउन 3-4 मारना यार
Gotta be
उसको
careful. Nice punish from Edge there. Nice.
और रिस्क ले यार रिस्क के बगैर नहीं चलता हारेंगे यार
That was just yet.
Yeah, I really like Edge's down forward 4 usage. Just trying to
DK
keep
is-
honest in that sidestep department up close. Oops. Big 4-4. Picks it up.
nice
That right leg of the destroyer. Once again, reigns supreme in another game. Nice both spacing out again. No one overcommitting, just trying to give us small O's. And Edge is using a lot of homing moves as well. Keep Danny Mato from stepping.
बहुत आला punish
You want sending 1-4 punish on those.
बहुत आला
Hey, that was, to be fair, that was a chunk of damage against that burst. So
oh stepped
actually
it
well for Danny Mato.
very nice let's finish this
I love that he did
peacekeeper
sidestep right and then
yeah
manual flip
yeah
to
yeah
get even further
yeah
moves back. That was sick.
Yeah, super good awareness from Edge.
क्या वेवूज हैं यार एज के यार
Real time, right?
That was beautiful.
Nice counter hit.
क्या बात है फॉरवर्ड 2 पे ही चलना है अब हॉरिंग मेरी जान
Forward 2 as well in that
ये मैं तुम्हें सन 64 पे कहता हुआ आ रहा हूँ
right forward 2.
Nice.
3 में भी ऐसे ही चलता था
Oh, counter heat activation. I was going to say no heat activation.
Counter hit.
जनाजा
10 frame counter hit launcher.
यार ये क्या खच अच्छा 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 ठीक है
Heat available
हीट
as well.
रखी है पास
Both sides trying to look Danny Mato out.
Oh, chance
Oh,
here for Daniel
what a
Mato.
game.
Forward 3-1 heat burst. I mean, heat dash.
Very back and forth right now.
Oh my god. And the rage art.
Probably a
Get rid
good
of his
option.
gray.
That was
I
also
think he
Danny
could have
Mato loses
squeezed
two
more from the combo
Makes it a lot harder for Edge to actually get back all that grey health.
yeah
Oh, big whiff.
ओए
Nice. That's a
पूरी क्यों मार रहा है यार पागल है 4-4 मार दी ठीक है 1 मार के बाहर आ जा
Definitely not going to make it easy for him.
जाहिल आदमी
He's been playing. Nice again.
उम्मीद पे रखना पड़ेगा आप उसको हाँ अंदर जाओ
stepping.
यही करना है आप
Wow.
ओ गुड यार की गेम है
Keep out on 4-2, you know. People have been complaining
Good
about it, but hey,
punish.
it's an excellent tool, and Edge is making the most of it.
उफ
Steve's a boxer, man. How come he doesn't have one?
Someone give Steve a normal down 4-2.
ओए हिट गई
Ooh, sick.
Does it kill this time?
नाइस वो फिर सेम स्टेज आ गई थी
Smash
यार
on the mind, you know, like you said, he could have
Daniel
definitely
Mato
gone
with the
there. He was
adjustments.
in range. I mean, of course, Smash has a lot more range.
Not
than Jay.
bad.
Same speed, 15 frames, but yeah, that one might have been scary. If Edge made the comeback from that, that would have been very sad.
Yeah, but nice. Switching stages. A lot more walls in play. Balcony break. We have some wall bounds in the lower part of the stage as well. So
अब देखो क्या बनता
see
है
how it goes. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Keeps the heat activation.
ओए क्रशर की पहली हिट को पड़ गया
Out of the air.
मारना ओए पूरा कॉम्बो है
Good low bounce.
ठीक है
Sidewall. Not quite.
Nice. I like that Oki from Marong, ending with that Ender, and then you get the run on unblock.
ओए वॉल स्प्लाइट मिल गया
Pretty good. Spike unscaled. Nice.
बहुत आला ओ गुड पैरी यार
Oh, Blackout Bird.
मारना पड़ेगा डाउन 3+4 शाबाश
Not a play you can use after that. You can do side surprise duck to be a lot of the options, but then
बिलाल है
it
बस
can still be used against you afterwards. I think the
Losers में है वो
from stance, so
शाबाश
gotta be careful around it. Nice. Both just poking down. Every single round we've had so far, it's just pokes. Just waiting for the big moment and trying to make the most of it. The lava flying off in the
ओए
Especially when you get
बहुत लंबा कॉम्बो है ओए 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 पीसकीपर यार पीसकीपर मार के पकड़ लो ना यार क्या करना है हीट का तुमने
after a balcony break. You're a little farther away from that the bottom stage wall behind.
Edge with the adjustments real quick.
The opponent, you get more damage, and you're still keeping the wall pressure, which is ideal, right?
Yeah, you still get the pressure though.
Checking all the
Hey,
boxes.
hey, 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 hey.
Over combo. Wow.
Oh, बहुत अच्छे यार.
Sidewall. Oh, breaking the floor.
I agree. Yeah, because the sidewall is gonna mess up the combo. Only way you really get
One,
more is
two.
the floor.
And you're removing it from Daniel Mado's
Yeah.
arsenal as well with the hell sweep.
गलत combo मारती. Oh, dead.
Okay.
You know Edge got the wall blabbed out.
Yeah.
But it is going to be a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm slowly running out. Daniel Mado's got to do something.
Oh,
That's counted up as well.
बहुत
Down forward
अच्छे
four coming
यार.
through. Daniel
Edge
Mado out of the tournament.
eliminates
Great
Daniel
run,
Mado.
Was really close to qualifying into the top 16, but Edge is going to be moving on for day 2 tomorrow. Yeah, good stuff to Edge.
Has Edge already qualified for the Esports World Cup, right?
Yeah, just edged it out, I guess.
He's so good.
I think he has, right?
Every time. Just like his awareness, his reactions too. Like his reactions are.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about like the movement and then to go into Raw Flamingo as well to get the additional step all the way to the back. That's a big one. I love seeing, especially when hard players are doing like forward free, as long as we're stepping, the Flamingo step giving you a lot more distance.
Exactly.
It looks so sick, man.
Yeah, getting like a double sidestep essentially. It's kind of like Steve players doing like sidestep into weave, or Link players doing sidestep into AOP, sidestep right into AOP.
Especially it's so cool because sidestep into weave is so much more viable in this game. In 7 it felt like you couldn't really get that much out of it because of how much track involves and moves, but in this game it's very much viable again. So
you go
it feels cool.
mad far away now.
Exactly.
You're out of there. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the Tekken action here, don't forget to check us out on TekkenWorldTour.com.
Because भैया वाली शर्ट मुझे कोई गिफ्ट भी कर रहे ना तो मैं ना पाई. इतनी बुरी लगता है, इतना बुरा लगता है मुझे ये भैया Tekken 1 वाला.
And also too, check us out at BNE Esports on YouTube to check out
Street Fighter के क्या हालात हैं जरा मैं
the highlight matches from the past, how the players got here, and all that good stuff. But yeah, guys, it's been really good. We still got a couple more blocks to go. Stick around, guys. We got a lot more good Tekken action right after this.
What a comeback from impressive stuff, honestly.
अच्छा इधर ऐड आ गई है Tekken में.
There's no secret. You got absolutely dominated. But you know, really coming back from that, you know, I feel like obviously very good for the mental as well. You know, character switch really paying off. It seems. Hold on, he might got it. We don't know.
Oye, JP versus
Trying to bait with the ghouls.
nice.
Yeah, can't get away with
Bison.
like that.
It does seem like Freya's really got like.
यार JP for me he has been the character of fighting games in the last 2 years. What a finest character design he has.
All it takes is one application.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, here we go.
Get the ball rolling.
Sakaman online.
Nice. Air to air. Oh my god, what a
Opted to challenge after that. Interesting decision.
nice mid punch. Spike, no teleport. Yeah, need that.
Ooh, read the pole.
Nice. Oh, goes for the level 3.
Level 3.
Dead. It should be dead.
Will it kill, guys?
It does.
There we go.
Yes, Edge is qualified. Yeah. I have king 1.
Taking it 3-1. Moving on that winner side of the
क्या मतलब?
Yeah, no. Crazy stuff indeed. I mean, you know, I feel like I do got respect. I mean, round
You have
2 of
king
Game
1
3,
what?
we did see Kukuma
The shirt?
somehow with that Devil's Rise into the
From Tekken 1?
yeah, trying to immediately just capitalize on that space, and he did get punished quite a
अच्छा
bit.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
Yeah,
From
using that
Tekken
Devil's
1?
Reverse. It managed to land, but it did feel
T2
quite
अच्छा
desperate.
अच्छा.
But eventually,
Like T2 king is still
exteriors,
probably fine, but
miraculously,
T1
still quite a
Kazuya
big
is
chance there
not cool.
for the attempt anyway. But yeah, no. My man
Graphically
won
speaking.
in the bracket, so up next.
Sticking with
It looks shit, man.
Hikaru coming up to
और वो जो expression है ना,
on earlier. Another Japanese player coming to the fray.
ऐसे इधर देखा जरा.
Very nice stuff indeed. Very nice.
Likely, I assume, with the Aki as well.
I hate it.
Probably.
Such a strong character.
अच्छा यार मिक्सअप पे और कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. ये क्या बदतमीजी है यार. ये तो ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. स्पूकी नहीं करा रहा कुछ. Man's reversal. एक मिनट. The mix-up वालों का अपना क्या है?
The comeback he managed to pull off, like no drive at all. Managed to pop that level 3, and it really did feel
इनका
like
अपना कौन सा चैनल है? ये है तो सही. The mix-up Lion. यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है? कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा. ये क्या बोंगी? बोलना मार देता हूँ फिर भी. लो 2 ये भी वही है. कोई चक्कर नहीं है भाई. सेकंड में कितनी देर आने में? 3 मिनट है. 2.5 मिनट.
On launch, a bit, you know, kind of delayed launch, let's say.
अच्छा इनका वेन्यू और लग रहा है, right?
Being a bit more fake now as well.
In this season,
it allows her reversal to be a little bit more utilized.
Oh no, 100%.
Whereas beforehand, it's like my Aki just has to hold the throw loop.
Yeah, no, definitely so. And you know, I feel like as a result, you know, being in the corner lets Aki players be a lot more confident when trying to, you know, obviously get out and whatnot. A character, I feel like that was meant to be their biggest weakness. You know, ultimately.
बटन चेक में तो नहीं लगा रहे इतनी देर. क्या हो गया? इन्होंने क्या खा लिया भाई? इससे अच्छा तो हम कोई अपना गाना लगा लेंगे ज्यादा. अच्छा और मैं देख रहा हूँ कि क्या क्या हो रहा है on the other side of things. Guys, आज मैं तुम लोग को अपने मुर्शिद दिखाऊं. मेरे मुर्शिद. आज मैं तुम लोग को अपने मुर्शिद दिखाता हूं. ये है मेरे मुर्शिद. इन्होंने जीतना बिल्कुल नहीं, लेकिन आपने इनका हॉरिंग नॉलेज चेक करना जरा. वॉइस सिंक नहीं लग रही. चेक करे. कोई मैक्स डैमेज कॉम्बो तो मारना ही नहीं है भाई. हमने कॉम्बो वो मारना है जो दिल कर रहा है. ये देखो जरा. आए हाय हाय. और पार्टी तो बिल्कुल नहीं खत्म हो सकती. पार्टी के बगैर हमें कोई मजा नहीं आता. बेचारा ये भी बूढ़ा हो गया ऑलमोस्ट. ओए यार. Is it alright? Okay, good. Alright. Here we go.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here at the mix-up in Lyon, France, and we are down to the top, or trying to see who's going to qualify for the top 16 losers qualifiers today. So, yeah, still loser side. We're going to get back to the winner side in a second, but coming up next, we got a crazy match, man.
Yeah, Mad Dog Jin.
CBM going up against Kokoma.
He still streams. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you know, the match here is so important.
You met him? Where did you meet him?
Into that top 16 winner side. You really want to go into the next day and have those 2 lives. You know, what you can do after this is go and have some nice food, you know, chill
क्या
out,
मसला है
sleep
यार?
happy that you still have 2 lives, and then have some nice food, you know, chill out tomorrow as well.
YouTube पे देख लो
Happy that
ज़्यादा
you still have
best
2
है.
lives, and then prepare for, you know, tomorrow as well.
Like look ahead in the bracket to see like who you should be like labbing for a little
Singapore,
bit.
nice,
And the day
nice,
one is supposed
nice.
to be, especially if you're a serious competitor, right?
Yeah, and the benefit again of being in winner's side is that you
Like if this dude was sponsored and his sole purpose was to play the shit out of the game the way I sometimes say that, he would have been, you know, he would have been going really far, you know. It's just about your motivation to play the game, the reason to play the game. Like, I play the game because I love the game and I enjoy the game, not because, you know, I'm worried about competing, you know. Sometimes you need a reason to play good.
Right, at one event. Right.
One event, it's possible, you know, for your brain to just wonder. It's like, I really want the EWC spot. I really want the
सिंगापुर में कोई टूर्नामेंट था? हैं चांद?
It's so much to kind of
overwhelming, yeah.
For sure, yeah. The pressure's definitely going to play a part, and you notice that some players start doing things that they wouldn't normally do in the match as well. You know, incorrect punishment, strange decisions, but that's what under pressure does. Man, you know what? When someone does that, I saw that just now. If I'm sitting next to someone and
C major, huh?
And I'm dashing it across the
Wow, that C major tournament, that must have been pretty long time ago, back in 2019, yeah.
Pick a character, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I know someone who that affects. I think Gosain was saying that he doesn't like. I bet he doesn't like.
Mad
it or he
Dog
does it to
Chin.
people. I mean,
Oh, really? You can't tell people your weakness, dude.
Legendary.
Tell them you don't like that, then they're just gonna do it more.
Like, he's the one who inspired me to play Horeng the most weirdest way, you know. Tomorrow, yeah.
Into that top 16 winner side, who's it going to be?
Tomorrow. Top 24 losers शुरू हो
You know, the pan pipes in the background as well. Nice song. Another one of my favorite stages in Tekken.
The hidden little UFO touches in the back. Yeah. Tekken always have like UFOs.
Oh my god, that sidewalk electric.
In Peru, you know, the UFOs came down and they kind of built Machu Picchu with the people.
तुम लोगों को सिर्फ इलेक्ट्रिक नजर आया, sidewalk electric नजर नहीं आया.
Definitely did their homework on Peru.
That's so sick. Especially with such a strong.
Nice. The trade is gonna work, yeah.
Hopefully, we get to see them more travel out. You know, it's not that easy.
Yeah, exactly. Big love to the scene over there in South America, but right here, right now, CBM 1 round up.
Yeah, real back and forth, just poke fest.
Oh wow.
Down back through counter hit though.
All right, very nice.
Oi.
Chase it, but it was so far gone. That backdash.
Komba is so calculated, man.
Yeah.
Excuse
me. To see a lot of Feng players now moving into the later stages. You know, many Feng players.
They were kind of saying that in season 1 too. That Feng might be a contender. A lot of people kind of like put them in top 5 or just outside of top 5. But it feels like we never really got to see like a crazy Feng player like have those big.
Nice down 2.
So
nice keep out 1-3.
You know, strong pokes, strong punishment.
Good break.
Good. Now he's got combo damage and wall carry, which is always
Those.
a weakness from him in the previous games. But yeah, he's got all those covered now too. The new heat move, back 4, 3+4 for the unscaled everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I thought I was going to wall splat. You know, I actually was like, from that range, still hold.
Yeah, have we checked the brackets?
You gotta hold your breath on
Might have been. It's
be
probably the last match. Or maybe rest ka match ho gaya na already. Rest with Bilal. Bilal already won from rest. But who else?
A 2-jab doesn't usually hit smaller characters, so that's like a Fang-sized character-only combo. Yeah. That was sick, though. For the floor break follow-up?
Nice interrupt there as well. Oh, going for the lows now.
Oh, before the armor even activated.
Yeah, nice back 2-1 from CBM. He's trying.
Oh, burst
both sides. Finally got it. Finally got the activation with the burst. He tried to sidestep burst too, but the sidestep took up too much frames.
Is that going to be it as well?
लानत है तेरे कॉम्बो के ऊपर फिर भी रिस्की कॉम्बो मार रहा है यार ये पागल है यार.
You know, knowing that Kakoma wanting to move in that situation, and then he manages to get the launcher.
Yeah, stuff like that is so important, right? Because Kokoma was looking for a safe way to activate with like a sidestep heat burst, but just kept losing to like, he just kept getting beat to the punch before that armor even activated.
Good stuff. Yo, Kokoma taking a sniff of that good stuff, right? As in, like, just one sniff. You know, we used to see him doing it like 3 or 4 times, like taking that. Just one time,
yeah,
and then some water as well. So yeah.
Just
Nice.
the right amount.
जान तुझे ये मैचअप कैसा लगता है जिन वर्सेस फैंग?
I think this is one of the most, jarring things for me. If I'm against a Feng player and they're just poking.
जिन लाश निकाल देता है फैंग की मेरे ख्याल से.
Oh, just on pokes, right?
But right there, sidestep electric finds its mark, ties it up. But Kokoma does have a lot of gray that he can recover.
अच्छे फैंग प्लेयर पे भी डिपेंड करता है वैसे.
Oh, big LR kick.
Nice interrupt, nice counter hit as well. Back against the wall.
You're not. Oh wow. You're not afraid of Fang?
A read there as well, knowing that he wanted to activate. And it's something I've always said in Tekken. You
Well,
have to be aware when it's close to the end of the round, the opponent.
It's kind of it, really.
find a way
Like,
to activate heat.
Exactly.
You can really exploit
can't even
that
blame you
sidestep,
for this.
Do rage art or do one of those options.
Like a throw, preemptive throw. We saw that a couple times today as well.
once you know Fang matchup, you can literally just. Wow.
Okay, all the way to the wall. Good damage, 50% gone.
Ooh.
Evasive.
Every time he's trying to step, he's eating something. Even though it's a little fish hook or nothing.
Oh wow.
He punishes the jab with the hop kick.
ये क्या combo मार रहा है यार ये पागल
That's
है.
a good idea to activate heat.
Yeah, especially for your wall combo.
Good.
To add the pressure for your Oki afterward.
Oh.
Don't move. I knew that was
He
coming.
saw the tummy problems after the forward 2 on the first hit. That's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, good stuff from Kokoma there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. 2D jump still exists.
All right, bro, plus
He literally went under that. Like above that move is insane.
Crazy.
My god, look at that combo.
Oh,
as well.
sick. Triple electric combo. Cross dash 1, cross dash 2, cross dash 2. Oh my god.
That was insane. I was like, one more round and he moves through here. He's playing great. CBM's been playing very good all day.
Yeah, he's
very dominant.
Confident too.
कोमा ठंडा हो गया है.
He looks really comfy.
It looks like Kokoma's still using the same style of play. Nice side step
और
against the
CBM को
shoulders.
पता है कि he needs to be aggressive against Kokoma. Good patience.
Wow.
Oh, you joking.
He's in his head.
That was a super cool hard duck there as well.
Yeah, I think Kokoma is literally.
Luckily didn't flat.
Oh my god, the pressure.
Like the electric chip.
He's in big trouble here.
1+2, yes. I knew that was coming. Good break. Oh my god, this is tied now.
I called that out so bad. He was looking for the rage art. It was like, it's just a matter of when he
Big
was doing
times.
Called it out like a one interact. Wow, the back
Yeah.
dash electric throw.
You can see that right
Before
now.
the 3 came out on the 1-3.
Like the plus frames, plus frames.
Like season
plus
1.
frames.
Oi,
Season
oi.
1.
Oh, Janaza-e-Azam, khatam.
Don't threaten me with your crouch dash.
It's over. Oh no, the wall saved the day.
He's gonna whip punish that.
Okay.
Huge whip on the heat burst cancel.
He's the way back in MYK.
Oh, very nice punish.
Great too.
Look at the damage as well.
But yeah,
He
that
went
one
that
Jin can always
again.
while standing too. If you do the first hit or second hit, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
he has no
Good
fear
stuff to see
for the
Bilal
mids.
there.
Yeah, makes it through into a winners top 16, looking so dominant this whole day. Today.
Not bad.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, losers top
GG's.
16 right there. Losers
Losers
falls.
top 16. Sorry.
Unfortunate for Kokoma. He tried his best. Good try though.
Wait, did CBM change his sponsor or something?
That little sequence at the end.
Isn't he still in the
looked
DNF?
shades of season
DNF?
one. The Zen 3+4.
Yeah, I think
to
it's
the
DNF,
dive
right?
kick into
They
the
just
electric,
changed
that
their.
wall
They used to do that all the time before, right? In season 1, like you said.
Yeah,
it
they
was,
probably just changed their.
suffocating pressure. You wouldn't really know what to do there, and it's shades of season 1 there.
Yeah, especially since they got rid of wall crush on block, you don't see it as often, right? So you can try to challenge. Of course, there's some risk though if you try to challenge the immediate stuff, but yeah, great stuff from CBM there. Just knew exactly what round to pull that out. Still effective.
All right, here we go. Next game coming up on stage. Oh, wow.
Isn't this Oh, no, this is winner side.
This is winner side now, yeah. I was a bit confused
Whoa,
about losers
wait.
having, but this is, I believe, the first game of the other half of the bracket. So this is the next pool that we've started.
Kicking
This,
machine.
yeah, kicking
ये
machine.
भी हो गया,
JD's
ये भी हो गया, ये भी हो गया.
Kicking machine with the Huarong, of course, like the name.
Kicking machine आ रहा है ना, मेरी जान. Another horn player. Wow, he's still alive.
I believe, and he beat Pinion pretty convincingly at that tournament with the Heihachi, but I feel like I
ये आ गया JDCR के साथ मैच है इसका.
We'll see.
Top 64 winners.
अब ये वाली चलेगी ना साइड.
JDCR right now. We've got, you know, Tiratano versus Joker happening.
शमान और पिनिया.
Versus Keisuke.
उडान्स भी है. सूजर्स में केविस के साथ है मैच उसका. Damn, आगे भी अच्छे मैच है. जोका विनर्स में टिबिटानो के साथ आ गया उसका. राय फॉर केस के ओए होए 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 मांगजा शोनेन.
That's the nature of tournaments, man. Not everybody can be a winner.
Tetsuga Kawas.
Yeah, no, for real,
He
right?
gets swag, whatever. KWS, Stockies.
How's he in losers? Like, what?
अकील और AK, bro. ये bracket तो अभी घमासान होने वाली है, bro. Kicking machine for the win. Let's go, my bro from Turkey.
Next, this should be exciting. Dragunov versus Huarong. JD, kind of like after I think Nobi.
यार JDCR Horang players को पता नहीं कैसे हरा लेता है. लेकिन bro, this Horang player is different. You got this, man. Kicking machine, bro. Let's do this.
He kind of like perfected that style with that character, right? But he's kind of been going back and forth with other characters. You know, Armor King in 7 after he came out. Of course, Armor King's coming out in 8 too, so you know he might go back to that character.
It'll be good to see him on the Armor King again.
I would love to.
The way that he used to play in, you know, the older Tekkens with the just wavy down forward one, jab down forward one, he was like, oh, stick. And then the minute you whip something, dark upper.
Yup.
Oh, so good. So fun to watch.
That Armor King was the most fun to watch. His tag 2 days, like it felt like JD was on top of the world during tag 2. Like he was
On top of the world because he was winning American tournaments and he never fought a Pakistani. On top of the world. No. JDCR have been an ass player from the beginning. Ask a Pakistan. The only time he was good at the game, it was Tekken 6. In Tekken Tag Tournament 2, he was good because he was fighting in American tournaments. And America and EU were ass at Tekken just 3 years back. They just started learning Tekken. Okay, let's go. Kicking machine. Let's do this.
Because he knows that that's JDCR's strong point.
I'm playing into his strength.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be an ass. Yeah, he's just gonna throw a lot of stuff. You have to be so careful. Oh no.
Good luck.
क्रशर मार यार, इसको बिल्कुल भी ताज़ीम नहीं करनी. What are you thinking? No. It's okay. That's the first round. You know how he's, at what pace he wants to play the game.
It seems like Kicking Machine has just, you know, stopped the whole game plan.
Okay, yeah, okay. So he's just feeling the weight of the character on his controller right now.
He's like, oh wait a second.
Yeah, right.
This is what I was planning for.
I thought he was going to be playing slow.
1 minute यार.
Yo, sick.
Yeah, nice combo. All the way to the wall. Yo, JDCR, stop pressing buttons, please. This is not the JDCR I know, man.
Right?
Yeah, let me grab my tea.
Yeah. Range 0, like just.
Yo! Oh my god.
The one time the Kicking Machine was like, you know what, now I'm gonna try and, you know, be offensive. Didn't work at all. He's getting.
Get me out of trouble, please. Like, give me some breathing room.
Come on, man. Show the true power of EU.
Okay, wall sliding, heat smash.
EU Tekken, man. This is the true power.
Show me.
Show him now.
Wow, the EU powers.
You go, it's coming.
Powers.
It's happening.
Wow.
There you go.
Wrong round. Okay, on the board.
And back.
Time you just need that one. Okay, neutral.
Bit too much defense from Kicking Machine again. I'm not liking this.
Walk 2, running 2s, and he's already at the wall. Wall carry on block.
Okay, here we go. Offense now. Tries to
Side
get moving.
switches. Yeah, good stuff. Keeping him at the wall. Got to keep him pinned there. Step blocks from JD, trying to get off the wall.
That step block was so clean, right?
Right?
I thought you would have got hit by that.
I got clipped.
100%, yeah, I did too.
Oh,
That's
the
so
recovery!
Why does it recover that?
It's plus on whiff!
What? Oh, it's JDCR's round.
Shura!
Oh my god, this is so close.
Oh, no duck on the tie.
Yo,
JD just smothering him, dude, at the wall.
Oh my god, very nice there.
This is like the most aggressive I feel like I've seen JD play in a minute.
Yeah, this is definitely the most aggressive. He's not allowing Kicking Machine to really start his game. When Kicking Machine does get started, it seems like he has a more advantageous position and he plays a lot better. But JDCR's not giving him that space, and maybe JD understands that, you know, players over here in EU like to, you know, rush down and like to play like this. So therefore, I'm gonna play like this as well. I'm not gonna
set my momentum first. I'm not gonna let you
I'm not gonna stand there and just like take everything like in Tekken 7.
True.
He would block everything in Tekken 7, right? Just stand there, wait for one mistake and then punish. Now it's like being aggressive and making you and forcing you to do that mistake.
Exactly. Just making you uncomfortable, staying in your face. Like the way he was just like maneuvering around in his face like that and just like smothering him with buttons. That was great.
It's impressive, yeah, very. And I'm sure everyone at home is enjoying the JDCR gameplay. This guy has so many supporters around the world. Rightfully so, rightfully so, yeah.
Did he win?
Was really strong at the start of 7-2. Yep. Staple, household name.
All right, we're gonna see the
Chippal Wagyu Gesa.
See what he can do.
यार JDCR जीत गया यार.
He went for a low game, one got low parry. He went for a jab, he got a shoulder. He's just like, can I play?
I think it's scary when someone has this level of defense in JDCR and but can play this.
नहीं.
Punish.
Little punish there.
अच्छी ऑप्शन थी. कराटे वाली.
JD is showing in this set right now.
Jesus Christ, man!
ये चीज फॉरवर्ड 4 ना मारी. सिंपल वाला कॉम्बो मार. ये. ओए यार ग्रैब डाल के उसको वॉल में ले आ. नाइस यार, बहुत अच्छे. लेट्स गो. शाबाश. ए बेटा यार, ये तेरा इसको JDCR समझ के ना खेल. इसको सोच के तू एक टेकन गॉड सुप्रीम रैंक के ड्रैगनोव से खेल रहे हो रैंक में बस. who's not even god. Oh. But JDCR is actually acting like a freaking supreme.
It really is the little thing. It comes down to these. But the smash is good. Yeah, ignition switch into smash. That's like a season 1 classic.
Overrated. Yeah.
With punish a jab with down forward too.
Overrated. सही word नहीं है. Overhyped.
Rolling choke. Nice break.
Looks like they both slow down a tiny bit here.
They're definitely slowing down. But big step on the burst. You know, that's exactly what JD was looking for.
To the wall here. The mix-up like goes for the low. He's not afraid to throw these lows out as well. Interesting to see.
ये चीज. यार रिस्क ले लो यार. मारो लो बड़ी यार.
He learned his lesson from last time, right?
Yeah, he went for the big launch.
That thing's plus on whiff, right?
Plus on whiff, yeah.
हाँ. Down 3+4 कितने में तेरा? बड़े प्लेयर. लानत हो गई है यार. मैनू भेजो इत्थे यार.
Sidewall saving lives. Doesn't get the wall splat though there. Oh my god.
बात ठीक हो गया. That's it.
What an option. You need to be brave to do something like that and pull that out the bag. The bravery.
शाबाश.
That is what you need in order to be someone like JDCR.
जो जितना दें. बता रहा हूँ मैं तुझे.
Good rage art.
The whole Turkey and Pakistan is rooting for you, bro. Yes. Down back 4 मारना है यार उसको at least लेटे को. यार.
JD2 ready. He's looking for any whip that you're going to give him. Don't whip.
Very, very good combo here as well.
बिला वजह का aggressive हो गया वहाँ पे. File 4-4.
And taking more risk now.
Yeah, 1 whiff punish into the wall combo into 3 lows and look at the damage on JD.
Meter's running out as well. What's he gonna do? Smash! Smash!
अपने फ्रेम ट्रैपों पे खेल रहा है यार. कौन खाता है ये 2-1-3 2-1-4? अजीब ही यार. नहीं करने देना तुम्हें उसने. गलत यार. मैंने क्या कहा था? JDCR को हॉरिंग मारना आता है बड़े आराम से.
Oh, this is impossible to make a comeback. Nice break. It's not possible.
It's not. Oh.
Step low parry.
That.
Dude, the defense. What the hell?
Yeah, bro. It's actually terrifying, right?
Dude, he didn't go low for so long.
Oh my god, the sidestep there. JDCR takes it over kicking the machine, sending him into the losers bracket.
Yeah. Losers में आ गया. अच्छा, winner side का match.
The change of style with the aggression against kicking machine was incredible.
Yeah, I did not expect that style change from JDCR like that. I mean, that's one thing we don't really bring up a lot of times when players switch up their own normal auto play tournament play style, right? And then JD was just like, game number 1, I'm just gonna play super aggressive.
JD na karo. Dragunov is a bitch. Let's speak the fact.
The movement as well from JDCR, sidestepping everything was really good. It was very clean Tekken.
The wall was to his left on that arena stage.
And I don't think he played
blocks on a dying dude.
Dragunov correctly.
Dude, I got hit there.
In order to make Horing work, you just have to play slightly more defensive.
Immediately, I was like, wow. Not getting clipped by
But why is the question? Why would you want to play defensive against anyone at this point in an aggressive game?
One more to go before he plays tomorrow.
JD looking good. Man. This tournament is crazy.
Yeah, this tournament's pretty mad. I'm just here like, what are these matches?
Like every set has been like, this is potential top 8. This is a potential top 8. This is a potential top 8. And coming up next, this is another winner side top 64 bracket match. Riot going up against.
We're Riot for
Oh, you know,
Mishima match. आ गया Riot versus KSK.
A couple of years ago in a tournament, and I've never been beaten so bad. Well, you know, back in I think it was Tekken 70. He's so good and hyper aggressive. So I really want to see how Keisuke kind of navigates around that, because Kazuya obviously has good tools to escape pressure. You know, the down forward 2, very strong there. You're going to lose a lot of damage. But how do you navigate around Jin's pressure? It's going to be hard.
I think one thing about Riot's Jin that always stood out to me, like it's very tournament optimal, efficient Jin, and I really enjoy that about him. Like end of the round, nothing crazy, just back 2-1, down 4, and it's just like he plays that so well.
Scary player.
Yeah, he's good.
यार कितनी गर्मी है यार.
One of the best parries with Jin, I think.
He does. Yeah, Mishima battles are always fun as well to see. It's always so. I love Mishima battles because they both, you know, wavy, electric.
You know, like Wukong is actually ethnically, he's from Peru.
2% Mishima.
Who do you think stronger though in Europe?
So,
who do you think has the better tools? MIK
is way better.
And Peruvians had
People would argue. Some people would say
some of the best Mishima playing scene back in the day.
Mess up an electric for your 15
In Tekken Tag Tournament 1,
You can't mess up Can.
5. So I'm not even surprised that, you know, like,
the discussion again. That's another.
Wukong is
another never-ending discussion.
excited about, you know, Mishima battles and everything. Jin versus Kazuya, lower accurate, yeah.
You know, one day my dream is that we.
That's definitely a lower accurate match. Yo, wait, is he picking Fango? No.
We can all like just agree on everything.
We were just honest with our character.
Everyone, like one day, everyone just be honest with your character. Tell us what you think of them.
Kabash Raif.
I love that, man. And everyone discuss in harmony as well. Let's all discuss very kindly.
Let's do this, Akhi.
It'll happen one day, man. Hopefully.
Here we go, father-son battle.
Bilal के रास्ते साफ कर दो, please. यही कह सकते हैं हम. आए चूलेलाल. जो मर्जी करो, जो मर्जी कहो. Kazuya is toxic and whatever not, but bro, the hype that Kazuya brings to the game is absolutely amazing.
It's interesting to see how Riot actually.
Okay. Freeze.
Nobody wants to give up their
Oi, good.
Like here.
Nah, Raif, but it's okay. Raif, you got this, man. You got a lot of health.
Nice confirm on the down forward 4 there.
You know, maybe he thought that a down 4 was coming there from Keisuke. Maybe tried to do a little fuzzy duck, low parry. Didn't work out though.
Oh,
Let
nice.
the Zen stance rock just to evade the high.
Oh, nice.
Oh, God. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, at the end of the combo.
Nice. If you got the heat, get yourself off the corner. What a beautiful. Oh, no. Wait, just wait. Oh, good. This is it.
Smash, and that's the round. Tied up.
Yeah, good stuff.
Shabash. Good one. He was aware.
Saw the headline. This just in, big ass high coming in through.
I feel like that hurts me more when someone hard ducks.
Yeah, they called it out yesterday.
Good. Look at that chip on that. Oh, good one.
A beautiful sidestep, couldn't get the full conversion there. Still gets a nice wall split here though.
Oh, बहुत ही अच्छे. Smash. Nice. Again, the mid.
Nice safe option there. Riot playing really well.
So nice that Jin got to keep his frame advantage after his heat smash on the wall, even though they got rid of wall crush.
You gotta be really careful
from,
now.
Plus 20 something to 0.
Look at this.
Jin's is still plus at least.
We need to look at Jin a little
Oh no, he's not committing for hell sweep. Now he will. Yes. 2 mids and 2 lows. Yes, that's Kazuya and Mishima play in a nutshell.
I feel like that was a failed electric there, going for 2-1. 2-1-4, 2-1. That's all he's done now.
Oh yeah, while standing 4, long crouch dash hell sweep.
Nice.
Avoided the first hit, but not the second.
Second hit.
Jin,
Oh,
so good.
good duck,
Looks
but
like Riot is playing a more poke-based game at the moment.
Oh,
Doesn't want
careful.
to take too much risk. Just doing forward.
Oh, good.
Definitely got
Opportunity.
way better pokes than Kazuya, that's for
Goodness,
sure.
you just
what you
threw
need to
that. But yes, that's good. That was so good. Riot.
Option there, Riot. So strong there, but half of that
Habibi.
game there, just solid pokes.
Yeah.
Jin has one of the best pokes in the game.
He does.
Why not use it?
Having a 15 frame half screen
Marhaba, akhi.
is fantastic. It's such a good tool. And then, you know, in Tekken 7, they made his down 4, the high crushing low.
Ya salam. Yad aaya? Ya salam.
You know, it does a little damage every little time.
It's definitely a move to use to annoy your opponent.
Yep.
And it works.
Get them to change how they block. That's the point of a low.
अच्छा फेडरर ऑनलाइन है फेडरर की स्ट्रीम देखते हैं चलो रहने ही दो यार
Walls are a bit
शुरू
further.
हो गया
It's
मैच
harder to get to the walls on this stage. Gonna need to play a lot more neutral and space out a lot more.
Yeah, we're probably
Nice.
going to see those messed up
Good
wall
one.
situations. Ooh, he tried to
Hi.
reverse his electric with his own.
Demon Steel Paddle
Wow.
nice
That's your side fist, but that's your son.
Both of them
Wow.
retired. The electric's coming through.
Ooh, finds a windy
nice
First activate route.
I respect that. You know, a safe way to activate. Now he's gonna carry on his pressure.
he didn't go for the tornado
Yo, Duck
Interesting.
Duck Goose too high, electrics in the mid.
Yeah.
That's literally Duck Duck Goose.
that's how the whole mental game you need in Tekken 8
Oh, he got me. I thought he was gonna do a third electric, bro. What the?
oh
So
no
good.
oh my god
Beautiful hop kick as well.
he is not even respecting Keisuke right now bro
Nice wall carry. Setting him up for Oki with the back 2-1-2.
just throw everything
Chip away. This is the style I love.
Nice.
Poking style with his Jin.
How does Kazuya even compete in this
Loving
game?
it, bro.
In the poking game,
that's amazing
Oh my god, and we're taking risks
oh
too. Why not?
my
It worked.
god
Oh, unfortunate.
wow
Yeah, he just floated.
electric
Oh,
of
easy
course
trade. But
oh my god Keisuke what are you doing
unfortunate. Float.
Okay.
Nice. Good conversion.
yeah
That could be the start of something for sure.
Toshi.
Activates heat.
yeah
Where you step in.
oh my god
Hey.
that's it
Very nice by Keisuke. It looked like it was all Riot.
Nice comeback round.
KSK managed to find a way back somehow.
In Tekken 3, we parry almost every move. Now in Tekken, parries are so low.
Plus frames. Oh my.
All the pokes
Because there's no chicken. There's no fun in landing parries and, you know, and breaking parries. Reversals are gone, unfortunately, which is really shame.
Back to one. Danger situation.
Want to die with heat. Counter burst.
Oh, nice. KSK have been taken down by Rife. Great game, man.
Yeah, you know, it happens sometimes.
Right.
You know, sometimes,
Ya salam, ya akhi.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that before.
Yeah, the electric, then the 3-1
Amazing.
didn't
Great
hit.
games.
3-1 definitely does not have the best hitbox, so it's not even his fault sometimes. It's just like hitbox
Yeah,
with her boxes, you know, it happens.
I feel like when you get a gym player like that as well, that's just
Nice,
using
very
2-1
nice.
down for
What a game by KSK, man. Oh, Rife, I beg your pardon.
what is the counterplay to this?
So small,
So good, man. So freaking good.
People were crying about 2-1
See,
being changed. Remember before
if you're playing against a
people were crying about it. Like how?
high-level player like KSK, for instance, you really need to play like Rife. Like, you don't have to respect the opponent, even if it has to be a Kazuya, you know?
Such a strong character.
Minus 10 doesn't kill
-10 is not nothing, man.
It was such a vital move in the game where Rife had him in the wall. He gets up. Rife just steps and does a 2-4 to get another splat. That was crazy. And Jin is so good like that, you know.
That's kind of what makes the players, man. Especially like I said.
Okay, Tekken Master is coming to take on Pinya now.
They're discussing the coach here as well. He's discussing who he wants to be coached. Or maybe he doesn't want to coach. That's the thing as well.
He's trying to see which one of his buddies is going to be the coach.
Yeah, very important, right, as well, to have a good coach.
Yeah, coming up next, Tekken Master going up against Pinya.
पिनिया पता नहीं कितनी पिनिया खा के बैठा हुआ है भाई इससे सारी जिंदगी पिनिया ही नहीं खाई तो ये किस चीज का पिनिया है
Kind of known as the Raven coming out of Japan. You know, he even has like a special movement style named
but he's been playing really well, fighting very aggressively. He never played like this in past. I feel like this is exactly how he played all the time.
Full on aggressive. And when you talk about
I've seen, but yeah, you're right to some extent.
Especially with season 2, Raven.
Like, he wouldn't play like this against a good opponent.
Exactly, and he was already very aggressive in Tekken 7.
Yeah.
So this definitely favors him, this kind of style of play, because he understands how to play aggressive. He already has that.
Yeah, in Tekken 7, Rife was more like a parry guy, right? Like, he's gonna parry everything. But Tekken, it definitely suits his style.
Kind of like loop it over and over.
When he goes into heat as well, then it's another problem in itself.
All right.
Yeah, Raven's sick. He's fun.
Yeah, he's a good character.
Yeah, he's kind of like a nightmare character to go run into if you're in tournament, because he's not like super popular. And how many like high-level Ravens do you actually get good experience against, right?
I guess if like someone like
Yeah, you don't get to meet a 7 player every now and then.
Practice against against him and grind every day and get the matchup. But here it's quite difficult. You're right. There's only a few kind of Raven players around in Europe, so not much practice, like you said. To run in early in a bracket against this, it'd be very difficult.
But all right, here we go. Tekken Master, don't count him out.
Bilal saying qualified for top 16 loser side. Will play tomorrow. Alhamdulillah.
Wow, good punish. Just like that, yeah. All this. Look at all these soul zone into back teleport, jab punish into back teleport, or you can go into crouch after the teleport. Oh, he stayed forward. He went into crouch to do wall standing 2 there. You can't tell.
Yo, that was sick.
Goes for the spike. Okay.
Oh my god, the mix-up, suffocating.
Raven, I think, is pretty scary in this season.
Yeah. All right, spinner in
and already. Carried out of there. Unbreakable throw from a handstand. Wow, he's so ready. That's the counter, huh? So if you,
I just told him, please keep an eye on who you could be facing tomorrow and lab accordingly. You know better what you need to do. We have to qualify for EWC Billy no matter what, inshallah.
Sick.
What's the mix-up here?
The smash. Went for the low.
Pixel remaining though. Oh, minus 30.
यार बहुत ये क्या चाह रहा है रेज मार दे ठीक है लगेगी
Do you know what? I was about to question my own knowledge. I was like,
It didn't even say punish.
I'm sure that's minus 13, right?
It didn't even say punish. I don't know why he got hit. He might have neutral carded, but why would you neutral card there? I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, minus 13 on that second hit. Down for 1+2.
Yeah, that was interesting.
like playing aggressively against KSK was the biggest difference in that game.
Nice power crush.
Crusher
Wow, the
उस लल्ली का क्रशर भी
airborne.
अच्छा है
What's the mix-up here?
oh nice pickup but
Doesn't get the float.
screwed oh nice
Yeah, he's definitely going to finish this combo here.
Dead.
Tekken Master on the board against Pina.
That low is so tricky too, because like he could teleport, or he could parry from back turn, or do the counter from back turn after that low.
The trade.
Ooh, it's getting crazy.
Pina doesn't even care
Good.
about the trade. But he's going in still. Look at the buttons.
no duck on the high
13 seconds of straight buttons.
Right?
And the one time he pauses here, he blocks the heat burst.
Oh, good
good
block.
one
Oh no.
oh no
Not sure if that's 14. It might not be 14.
of course
You know, this match has got me questioning everything. I'm like, wait a second, is this I don't
nice
Magic,
comeback
3 plus 4 is not 14.
oh no punish
Yeah, it's not a match.
I would have gone with Wild Rising 1-3 straight up
Raven versus the Eddie.
Both pretty rare characters.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting tricky with it, with the handstand to drop down to relax.
oh
what a fucking jab.
nice
Mix-up time.
okay
Oh, what a huge block on the
of
big
course
What do we got for the combo here? Okay, to burst. What do we do?
that was a hard read but oh my god that should be dead
Nice. Oh, too many wall hits.
oh no way you left him alive oh my god this is getting crazy I got the freaking power crush
Oh, that was sick.
Bro, Pina's so clutch in that situation.
The time to pull that out too. Forward 2-3 safe move.
that wasn't a bad game from
Showed that once.
Tekken
Showing it once
Master
and in the clutch
by the way
situation.
it's nearly time guys I might just have to leave
Yo, Tekken Master needs to figure things out now. But he definitely has the potential. You know, he's a strong player, Tekken Master. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, top 8 at Evil Japan, the first one. So
To even be in this position, you know,
I'm just
anyone
gonna make a
who's
call
now in the
real
tournament
quick.
has gone through a gauntlet of strong players already to make it into top 64.
this is winner side, man. Anybody yet? I definitely do like that they leaned in more to the Shadow Clone stuff for Raven in this year.
Definitely a good addition. Such a cool character. I can't use Raven, so
You should.
maybe I
he's
should
fun.
try and play him.
Yeah, you should. Wow, parry. Oh. Yeah, sometimes those strings like that, the second hit, he can't get a punish it with the parry.
Oh, he ducks the second hit. That
Wow,
was
clean.
good. Wow.
And floats the third, just in case.
nice
Comeback time for Pina here?
Again, but this
Oh,
time he got
puri
counter
string
hit from the
padegi.
second hit. And the second hit on counter hit,
I
the
hit
rest of the
Revan
string,
mix-up.
which is
Yeah, you have to know Revan in order to beat Revan, unfortunately.
He just showed him he did that.
Yeah, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna
Like, you have to know his options from the stances. And then it all comes down to, you know, the mind games, right?
It's probably because
You
he's like,
need
"Nah,
to
I
know
expect you
what
to
sort
do
of
the
mind
high
games your
after." He's like,
opponent
"Okay,
is
I'm gonna
going
take my
to,
turn then." It
you
worked
know,
out.
use against you. Is he gonna go for the mid?
Plus frames. Oh,
If
no.
I'm near
Yeah,
wall,
yeah.
is he
Little
gonna go
punish
for
by
low?
13.
I'm stuck. punishing.
Oh no.
Punish.
Oh my god. Pinia is being robbed right now.
Yeah, the sidestep right, duck, solve a whiff, pull the trigger on the wall standing one. Like, we've been seeing that a lot, too.
Oh, nice duck on that. Why are you throwing the down back 2-1, bro?
Couple of years, he really likes using that and testing to see if you duck it or not. And that time there, Tekken Master did.
Oh,
He's paying the
nice.
price for it right now.
What the
Do it again.
Wait,
fluff is going on?
Resplat combo here. Still got the floor, too.
They don't do that up forward 3+4, 4, 1+2 wall. That traditional wall for Revan. Why don't they use it? Okay, guys, मैं जरा call ले लूँ.
Nice. The fact that he didn't take the floor away in that last combo he had a perfect opportunity to take the floor away. It wasn't going to add a lot of damage to it.
Oh, wait, he just stopped him there, yeah. Look, see?
Oh, the parry.
He stopped him from coming up because the rule is you need to wait for someone to call you up. Yeah, so he's just ran up with no one telling him to come up. He's not looked around, he's not called him yet. I think he's forgotten to call him and he's just waiting there.
Yeah, I was looking to come up to coach or Pena. But yeah,
he didn't call him.
Did not call for a coach. So.
Yeah. Okay, so then I guess we're starting.
Locked in, man. He said he don't need a coach.
I love the way that the TO just instantly just put a shield. He was like, no.
Whoa, he didn't call for you, man.
I think that happened to someone else earlier on as well, so it's funny.
Dude, I'm loving the way that Tekken Master is sprinkling in the handstand low whenever he got the stocks.
Oh, again, something 4. Not afraid to do that. Tekken Master on the front foot for the first time in this set now.
Yeah, taking the lead. Boom, back turn 4, engage.
At +5.
Nope. Okay, I got high crushes too.
God, that's gonna.
Oh, he got there in time. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a crazy sidewall situation, dude.
Yeah. You know, I have big respect for these players to have the mental capacity to stay in the game.
Yep.
Stay cool in those situations when your brain is like, what's going on?
Yeah, what is happening? Nice.
Luck, yeah.
Oh, no duck that time.
Yeah, no duck.
Right, we seen him. He knows. Floats it out.
Very good job there. It's the combo like Pena.
Goes for the spike into Soul Zone 4.
Oh,
wow. Punishes the throw attempt.
Hard read. I reckon Pena's going to need to find a way to activate his heat here.
Nice wall carry. Yo, sick. Oh, we saw that again. And parry his heat smash.
Yeah.
Because the second hit follows you.
Tekken Master's so smart. That's the second time that that's happened.
Damn, he's cooking it. Wow.
Are we going to take away the floor this time?
I reckon he should. If he's smart, he'll take away the floor. No, he does again.
Yeah, stay down. Don't need to do anything foolish. Nice.
Sometimes you just need to take away the hazard.
Oh, good punish. Oh, no. Air it.
Yeah, on me, right? From like an optimal starter, like he's lucky it wasn't level 2.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Nice.
We're taking the floor.
And now Tekken Masters opted to take it. So close here.
Oh, boy. Hot that shit. Nice.
Done by Tekken Master there. Very nice.
अच्छा जामिन हमने ना जाना है
Still undefeated in winners bracket as well.
Winner's side top 64. Wow, qualified for top 16 tomorrow.
Yeah, that was sick. Wow, that was a winners qualifier as well.
Winners calls. Winners calls. Top 16 winners tomorrow.
Master.
I'm impressed.
Wow,
that was really good. Really good stuff there.
He had a slow start and then afterwards started playing and the crowd rightfully applaud him. And he says he just did a shout. He was like, yes.
You wanted it, man. You love to see that though, man. It's like
passion, right?
Yeah, the passion.
It's really important.
It means something to that, man. It means something to me, man. It means something.
So good, man.
But good stuff. Of course, not out of Pena not out of the tournament yet. We're definitely gonna see him again. But he's gonna be over on the loser side. Maybe we'll see him in the next block or something. Yeah. So
difficult
count him out
opponent.
yet. Don't count him out yet. But coming up next.
Oh, a fan favorite again. Whenever this guy comes on stage, everyone just big smiles. Everyone's like, yes, let's go.
Love you, JD.
No, we love him, man. He's such a cool guy. Great Tekken.
Legend.
Tekken player, legend.
Bila wajah ka legend.
JD coming back on stage with the Dragunov.
Yeah, he's gonna go up against Seth here.
Hello, assalamualaikum.
Stage right here.
Might be I think all of these are going to be qualification.
Yeah, qualification matches. Yeah.
For the top 16 tomorrow.
Okay, so earlier on I was saying when JDCR was playing Kicking Machine, I was like, EU power. I wanted them to show their true power. Now, okay, you're going to see the true power of EU.
Oh yeah.
You're going to see something good, I promise.
This match?
This match here, yeah. I think he can take it. He has a good chance.
Right?
Yeah, Jin main. Yeah, so we're going to probably see the Jin versus Dragunov here.
Ooh, I believe it. Jin Dragunov. Yeah, I remember seeing Seth's name from I think ICFC days, right? Played a lot then. Super strong Jin player. So many strong Jin players here, man. We have all the best Jin players in the world here.
Yeah, Jesus, this losers bracket as well is ridiculous right now.
Oh my God, Ernie Bull with the Paul still going.
Yeah, Nino having two really good matches there against Fake Potter 2-1 and against Double 2-0 as well.
Double out of the tournament now. K-Skid, K-Wiz coming up too in the loser side.
Joker Mindhunter as well.
K-Skid and K-Wiz.
Shonen and a kill.
Crazy.
Anyways.
Oh my God.
Poor.
Wow.
Wild.
I guess, yeah, for the viewers, the spectators at home, for us as well, everyone watching, I hope you are enjoying this show because this is an absolute, it's an absolute honor to be here and to be able to be living in a time where you have all these great players all in one venue battling it out. Before, maybe 5-10 years ago, we say it was a lot rarer to see stuff like this. We wouldn't have as many top players in one event. Yeah, there was a bunch of good players, but you could count them on your fingers. Like, oh,
exactly.
JDCR's coming here.
Maybe 5 or less.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd know, but we're in a situation now where we're looking at the bracket and it's just all over the place.
There's so many things on the line. EWC, TWT. There's all of these, it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
One tournament, get all of that stuff, right?
And to narrow it down to 16 players, it's already an achievement in itself. To reach top 16, you have to pat yourself on the back. But I know, speaking to these guys, they want more.
They want more. They want it all.
I say, congratulations for top 16. They're like, no,
it's not over yet. Yup. They're locked in, man. You love to see it.
I was happy with top 32, bro, at these tournaments, bro. That's how high my ambitions were, man. These guys want to win it all, man.
Want to become the next Arslan Ash, me, Atif,
And while I said that, look at this by Seth.
Dude.
You blinked. 1 round.
That's what I'm saying, though. This is opportunity for Seth. Yeah. He's definitely the underdog in this situation. JD's already a household name. Especially if you're able to take out a high-caliber player like this on the big stage. This is your time to shine.
Yeah, and I feel like Jin has the tools to poke. He has very good poking tools, so you can maybe keep up. And what a sidestep there by Seth. Really
taking the floor.
If you see Seth's wave dash, it is mental.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see it in a second. It's like a light dash, basically.
Yeah, I haven't heard that term in forever. Light dash? Nobody even uses that term anymore. You guys don't know what a light dash is. It's a wave dash at light speed.
Yeah. I don't know where I picked that up from. Must have picked it up years ago.
That's old school.
I think there was very few people that could light dash. So.
Yep. Everybody got molasses dashes now. I see some of you bum wave dashes out there. Oh, no fear!
Yo, EU Tekken, I told you, man. No fear there.
Sometimes you need it, man.
Great read.
I know scare.
And 2 rounds up against JDCR here.
Dude, Seth doing work right now. We're not seeing the same JD that we saw from him against Kicking Machine. JD's fighting on the back rows now.
Yeah, it seems like he's not being as aggressive as before against, especially.
He hasn't had a chance. Nice punish.
Very, very good punish.
Whoa.
Right, down 2, down 2.
I got one too. Whoa! But then the perfect sidestep exactly when he needed to. He's like, you're going to pull the trigger now.
That's the when someone is able to firm that pressure, it shows how much, how strong they are. JDC are not biting, seeing the wave dash, just waiting for the right time to press a button.
So good. Right there, just interrupting his pressure with the 2-1. JD on the board. Hold on. Does Seth have more in the tank, or is this all he had? So close, 1 round away.
JDC are starting to play again, warming up.
Wow, that punished the parry, but doesn't go for the guaranteed crouch throw after from JD.
Oh, what a
duck.
Yeah.
The coverage on defense, man.
He's playing a lot better here. He's moving a lot more freely.
Oh my god.
That's what standing for. To the heat burst.
He's not letting him use his smash, but got to just at the end, just a sliver.
Final round, really important for both of them. JDCR 1 down 2, trying to see what he's going to do. Power crush.
All the way back from where he was down 2 rounds. Then a couple of down 2s, and he's back.
Down 1. Oh, that was... Oh my god.
The sidestep right ducks, dude, have been so well placed. The timing on the steps are so good.
Jesus. Wow. It was a sidestep the first hit and then duck the second. That stuff's scary.
Anji.
Yeah, that was clean.
Papati, what the fuck?
We see a lot of people say it's like,
how to
everyone
beat
praises JDC.
Jack
It's like stuff
in
like that.
Tekken
It's not
8.
stuff that you see every
Just
day.
don't listen to Jack. But when he has plus, don't press at all.
What the hell, dude?
Osama को क्या powder
So far off axis on
Dani
the at 4-2-3.
bro, he lost
really,
to
really clean.
so early
This
to
is like
local
shades of
players.
old
Yeah,
JD though,
that's weird,
sidestep
man.
duck, sidestep block, and then just on a dime,
You know,
and then
you
with punishing perfect
in a
with
big
both
tournament,
sides.
especially it's a massive event. A lot of international presence is there. But even if it was local players, sometimes you're not just confronting players, you're confronting different play styles. So maybe that play style is what caused him to,
Dude, sidestep has been buffed so much sometimes that when they go for their whiff punish after a sidestep, they're still off axis.
Cause him
I
that
see that so
game.
much now.
Movement is so
But it's strange that he lost to a Paul player,
JDCR is showing why it's still important.
Osama is out, yes. Bilal is in losers and Bilal is going to play tomorrow now.
Again.
It's like that trifecta movement, timing, and like, all that stuff, right? That is like Tekken.
Yeah.
Button placement, timing, just move choices. First time we've even seen that from Seth right there. Full crouch low.
Let's see what Seth does here. Activates heat.
1+2
Yes.
heat dash. Fastest
Okay.
heat dash button he has.
Yeah, nobody uses a forward 4. I know it creates a big
Seth
distance.
looked so good in those first 2 rounds, and then JD kind of
But
just turned it around, right?
That's
So
such a
let's
good
see if we
mid
get
for
all
Jin,
3
man.
rounds
I
of this
wonder
game.
why
The way that both of them are moving.
these guys don't use that.
2-1, he engage up.
Osama is still playing Jun.
Nice down jab.
No, I think he's playing multiple characters. Jun, he's playing Jun, Asuka, Eddie,
Wow, the
Dragunov.
shoulder.
Nice.
Combo. Big damage as well.
Going for it. We're going for damage ender.
Bro, that Ender does a lot of damage.
Hammer.
Look at this.
The simplest of mix.
The whole difference that Dragunov makes in Tekken 8 is a constant use of down twos. Down twos basically is anti-burst
It's really hard to like pinpoint where he's
move.
gonna be.
So imagine this.
He's just getting to do whatever he wants now.
It's crazy.
And this is like the control that we're seeing out of JD. He's like earned this.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've said EU power, it's just that,
यार मैं तेरा washroom से हुआ हूँ guys.
EU power.
See you guys in a bit.
Don't say that, man. All right, look, see, he's showing you some power now, man.
Right. EU power.
Maybe this is the turnaround here.
Wow, the
Nice,
wavy.
wavy,
I
very
like
good
it.
stuff.
I like it.
He's holding on. To hold on against, JDCR.
Same position again, man. Just needs one more bubble. One more bubble. Get the game.
Nice frames.
Already chop.
Oh, electric.
Trying to move? You trying to do something?
No, he's going for the perfect here.
Oh, he had it.
Okay, activate heat.
How does JD do this? 2-1-4.
Against the wall.
Unbreakable tackle. What's the mix? 1+2 follow-up.
Is his heat gonna run out here? Yeah, it is. Oh, what? That was a nice little small punish there as well.
Wow, 2 on 4.
What a block. Good punish.
Block. Bro, JD won't die. Just run into a 2-1, please.
Oh,
out of range. He recovered it. Down jab. Oh my God, by a frame or two. That was great.
Both players had the same idea.
Right.
Time to both do down jab to alleviate the pressure.
Oh my God.
Trade happens. Seth, what an incredible player. Holding his ground here. He's sweating. You can see that.
That was intense, bro. 0 on block. He did both down jab. Sick.
You know, sometimes with Tekken, you know, there was a moment there where we just went silent for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so tense.
It's like,
you
dude,
can't, no one can even say anything. It's like, you just need to watch.
Everybody's clenched, dude. Just imagine how much the players are clenched.
Man, they're both still starting at 100 miles per hour instantly.
Solid back, no crack. That tense.
Nice. You need to be really careful.
Low frame while standing launcher with heat dash.
The wall's going to be a bit
High
weak
wall,
there,
still gets all the hits though. All the lows, nice.
Yeah, good duck there, just panicked a little bit.
Seth though worked really hard to get that game number 2. Staying alive so far.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, wave dash was standing 4, catches him moving.
I think he was planning on doing electric, but he recognized that he was recovered crouch from down 2. That was a good adjustment.
Just, oh,
Oh, good electric.
what a sick match, right? This
This is good. He recognized it was going to hit properly. That was good stuff, man. The awareness.
Plus frames. Down to, oh my, what a punish again. You need to be really careful when they have heat. No, he's going to get a full launcher here.
Oh my God, and that's the wall. Flip over, pigeon roll key. Yup.
Again.
More time.
Oh,
In the back, and the splat. How did he get a straight splat from that?
A straight one.
How did he get a straight splat from that? Question mark, question mark?
What was that?
That was, yeah, I've never seen that.
God, this is some of the cleanest Tekken I've seen. Just, you know, down jab, down forward 1.
Real
1.
compact play, I love this.
Range 0 as well. Look at this.
This is it right here. Phone booth brawl.
Sometimes I wish I was in the crowd before a match like this. I just want to sit there and watch, eat some popcorn.
Right?
Just chill, man. It's like...
Oh, Seth not going out, man. Gotta hold this match. What are we doing? Mid check. Get off of me.
Good option there. And
he tried to move or something. He hit a button. It said counter.
He wants to take to the wall here.
Yo, sick. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my God, clutch. Staying down for the second hit, then punishing it.
Bro, what is this match we're witnessing at the moment? JDC on the front.
Nice parry, huge parry. First time we've seen it on the running 2 today.
I'm going to lose my voice tonight.
Gotta save it for tomorrow. Karate chop.
Oh my God, we could be going down to a final round potentially here.
The best sets always go down there. Back 4-3, engage.
Oh,
Optimal punish too. Oh my God.
Round 2.
LLRK. And we got a Dominici.
Incredible game. Final round here. Only one of these players will go through.
Nice. The blocks, man.
And I just want to watch this. I don't want to say anything.
Tense. The wall pressure. He's going at him. JD just dashing in his face with his back against the wall.
Oh, activates heat. Dangerous situations for JDCR here.
Oh, first time he's even done that. Down for 1 pigeon roll. Reset the wall position.
My God, my heart is beating so fast.
Look at Steph's control. Step jab, but gets 1-2-1 deep dash.
Oh my God, their life is equal as well.
So tense.
Well, standing
Oh my God. 25 seconds.
YK, I'm not going to look.
Down forward 1, small Tekken only. Fox the electric calls it out there.
I don't want to say anything, but JDCR takes it there right at the end with an incredible call. I have to applaud that. What a game. One of the best sets of today as well.
Yo, give it up for Seth too, man. That was not a loser side, so Seth has another life.
Yeah.
Dude, they put on a show.
100%, and you know, Seth, really impressive. You see the way that he played there. He kept up with JDCR all the way till the end there, but the clutch.
Round for round, dude. That was, it really could have came down. He came down to the last interaction. Last interaction.
But Tekken is so hype when you see the high-level matches like that.
That was.
Goes down to the wire. Both of them poking range 0,
Yeah.
JDCR adapting to step,
Sidestep, movement,
both of them
timing.
as well. That's what Tekken's about. I can hardly speak MYK after watching that match.
That was an excellent set. Excellent set. But you know what else is excellent? Checking out our socials over at TekkenWorldTour.com. You guys can also follow us on X at Tekken and at BNE Esports to stay up to date on the tour, tournaments coming up, any updates happening to the game. You can find all that good stuff there. And if you guys want to see the past tournament history of matches, how we got here, check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Oh my God. What a game. Oh my God, my hands are still up. I didn't know the camera was on me yet, man. I was like, wait, I was still doing this, man.
That was a
nice. What a day, and you know what a couple of few games as well. We've still got some more Tekken 8 actions for you guys. Make sure to stay tuned. MYK, what do you think?
We'll see more good Tekken right after this. Never mind. We're going to see good Tekken. Still, we're just...
I need a drink, man. I need a drink of water.
Got to hold the pose. All right, we're going to break. We'll see you in a bit. Boom.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Smashed it.
All right, so we do have a good news. So Bilal will be taking on Matsuba tomorrow to qualify for top 8. So I think top 8 qualifying player is already gonna qualify for EWC, right? Or is it top 4? I think it's top 8, right? Considering it's a master event. So he has a match against Matsuba tomorrow, which is a Fang player. So I do believe, Bilal can definitely, qualify for Esports World Cup, inshallah. And he seems really determined. I just spoke to him. Okay, Bilal. Oh, sorry, Ilyas versus Tetsu. Strog, the Russian Steve player, against Tetsu. Wow. But Tetsu won that. KSK versus Akil. KSK did a 2-0 to Kvis. Kvis just died. I can't believe that Kvis beaten Kudans. I think I'm not surprised because Joka plays Heihachi, and so he probably knows this matchup. Yeah, Horang is pretty decent against Heihachi's, I believe. So I'm not even surprised. Joka is still going. Now he's gonna play against Ernie Ball, Mindhunter. It seems like he's been having a very easy run. Oh, he was in the winner's side. So who did he lose to? I wonder. Oh no, he was in losers. Double lost against Nino, the bear player. Kicking machine, very unfortunate, man. Oh no! He lost again in the loser side. But he beaten Kanan Trench? Wow, so Kanan Trench beaten Gosan. And Akil is still going, bro. He's fighting really. Akil won against AK? What? What the fluff? I need to move myself here, I guess, for you guys to be able to see this. This is ridiculous. So, top 16. So these guys have already qualified. So in the winner side, we have JDCR, Tapitano, and Tekken Master in the winners. So it's amazing. Low High versus Mo Il, Shadow versus John Dang, and Matsuba versus Bilal tomorrow, and Edge versus CBM tomorrow. So, which is pretty sick. Yo, what's up? What's up, Abu Tara? Top 16 भी आज ही होगा नहीं कल होगा. Top 16 is happening tomorrow. So Bilal does have time to prepare himself for this Matsuba match tomorrow. No? So that's how it seems so far. But on the other side, we have this bracket that is still active. Bro, the Ilyas, the Yeti player, he's still going. But now he will be facing Tatsu to earn his loser spot. Bro, Jord lost to a Victor guy. Wow. That's you playing Lydia, okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2025 here.
Mangja versus Rife is still going on.
Voice is nearly gone from the match before. What did you think, Pun Life, of that?
I wanted some to win so bad, man. It was so close, so close. JDCR just clutching it out right in, right?
Yeah, the way that both of them were moving around. Speaking to JDCR afterwards as well, he said that he made many mistakes in the whole duration of the match, but it went down to the wire with a nice while standing 2 at the end in order to close it out. But what a tense game from both of them, and both of them great players. Seth still got a chance in that losers bracket, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be a long road.
Yeah, and it's all
Today was an intense heat.
No more winner side.
Was at the news today. Yeah, yeah, of course.
Places left in that top 16. Everyone's
Bro,
fighting for the dregs what remains. The top 16 tomorrow.
the people we went the Jalous for, they tolerated this heat.
To the socials, I believe there's usually a map posted as well.
Even worst heat in the desert. So imagine that.
Make sure you guys are following those, and
It's nothing, honestly.
but yeah, plenty of games still to go.
Yeah, and we got our next,
Their pain
side match here. We got Manja versus Riot.
is bigger than our.
Yeah, two big powerhouses, right? Both these
And,
players
you know,
put up pretty much every time.
Okay, Mangja versus Riot. That's the next match.
Riot, I think, got second yesterday at that MIXUP dojo. Just narrowly losing to Kane.
और आज है भी शब्बेदारी.
To stick around a little longer. Kane is already out of the tournament, so.
Yeah, Kane, crazy how he won the dojo.
Should be fine, but
yeah,
tomorrow is going to be the day when it's probably going to be hottest.
Very, very long event.
I hope not.
A lot of points, but today he could have been maybe burnt out a little bit. And his performance not as well as yesterday, even though yesterday had a load of killers in attendance.
Yeah, it worked out yesterday, but maybe just wasn't quite ready.
Yeah.
It happens. It is what it is, but still, I don't know if he got any points out of it or not, but At least he got some points from yesterday, so that's still points that he managed to acquire.
Yeah, definitely one of the most stacked events, if not the most stacked.
हम उस टाइम के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं कि भाई नंगे पैर रेतों पे चलाया उन्होंने आले रसूल को. लानत हो इनके ऊपर ताक क़यामत. यजीद पे और यजीद की आर्मी पे जो आज भी जिंदा है.
Yeah, nice step as well to avoid Demon Paw and the heat smash. Such a strong whip punish as well.
अल्लाह और अल्लाह का रसूल लानत कर रहे हैं.
Spotting heat smashes, a force to be reckoned with for sure.
Gonna get a nice combo from here though.
Nice damage from Rive, spikes down,
Nice.
down too.
Oi, this is the move I'm talking about, bro.
Just health just all gone in an instant.
Bro, Rife is literally playing on another level right now. This is crazy. No doubt.
Put it up for nice low interrupt.
Wow, bro. Just look at Rife, man.
Big parry on the forward 1+2 there.
Wow, beautiful combo.
Damage. Oh,
Sick.
very nice. War standing launcher.
Massive punch right now. Good. Stabilize the combo a little bit. Another tailspin. And so much.
Another
recovery from
freebie.
punch as well, and recovering even more.
I like his
Wait, that. No.
Confirm into the heat dash combo. Nicely done. Mind pulling head.
Especially when you haven't used your heat and he has the heat and you don't want to go in like that, right?
Looking for moves.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Parry's definitely a longer whiff recovery than was in 7, so you have to be a bit more sparing in how you're throwing it out.
Exactly, nice 10-frame punish there as well. Activates heat. Not in a good situation here.
Oh my god.
Gonna go
It's good.
all the way to the wall.
Back forward. Okay, simple. Oh no, the jab didn't work. But nonetheless, should be dead. 1 to 4. Yeah.
That's unfortunate for Rive.
Oh, wait.
Minus 10. What's the mix-up like?
Poison arrow.
Oh, the sidewalk. Oh.
Very good stuff by Manja.
Nice.
Unfortunate for Rive.
Manja winning first game. All right.
Moving from sidewall to a clean spot. I think he tried to get it. Or was, sidewall into sidewall into sidewall, just not being able to
really,
get it.
Really weird. Yeah.
Yeah. There's still a chunk of damage though, and I think he's waiting for his coach. I do see Joker stepping up to the plate. There's the allocated 1 minute of coach time available to the loser of a game within a set.
Let's see what he's going to tell him. I wonder.
I was debating doing a Joker accent, but my accents are terrible, so...
इस बंदे ने भी 2-3 बातें करके अपने करियर पे लानत फिरवा ली है. अच्छा भला अल्लाह पाक इसको तरक्की दे रहा था जोका साहब को.
Yeah, definitely a good coach to have on your side.
लेकिन when you shit on others, bro, it comes back to you, you know.
Nice. Showing those muscles, and we're in space once again.
Wow. Low parry. That is reactable, so very good stuff. Starts off very strong. Doesn't get the wall combo though.
Still getting chunks of damage well, crunching those shins as well. Rive, nice way to try to break the pressure. Getting away from the wall now. Nicely
Oh,
done.
good. Yeah. No splat.
He's punished there as
Okay,
well.
down. Okay, good. Still gonna use it.
Alright, just plus frames for days there. What a sidestep.
Don't step just yet. Oh, good. Get up. Useless.
Strong move.
Rive seems like he's gonna come into losers. And if I'm not wrong, then Mangja have already qualified for the EWC, right?
Okay, activates heat himself.
Once again, breaking the flow a little bit with the down jump.
Ooh. Nice. Cooked.
Nice clean angle. No issues. Ooh.
Nice.
Fine. Still works out for Rive. Not out of it just yet. Tried to go for a low this time.
Yeah, nice.
Bothwin went for like a raw start as well.
Using some forward 4 now as well. Goes for the slide. We've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, Rive's parry's not working out right now.
Oh no.
Oh, the up 4-2 tracking to the side as well.
Oh, he's gonna go all the way to the wall.
Oh my god. The carry on this. And bing bang boom.
Massive
You can
chunk
go
right
for
now.
that. Wall.
Rive Rife activating as well will be able to recover some of the grey health and also.
Oh no, that's
nicely done, getting the wall from
opportunity.
chunk of damage using the Oki really well.
Oh, you choke.
How much damage is that going to be it as well?
Imagine a 10-frame heat engager.
One round away, trying to seize that spot and win a top 16.
Playing really dominant. Seems like everything's working out here.
Just like this.
And that.
Worked out for him every time.
That's half bar already.
Yep. Nice. Good pickup.
Yeah. Oh, you freaking kidding.
Not working out for Rife.
Game is crazy, man.
Very nice 4-4-2 heat engager. All the plus frames coming out here. Goes
Nice.
good option.
Max damage.
The wall, try to get as much as possible.
Show us the max damage. Good one.
Very nice combo from Rife. Still has here.
Oh, yes. Always.
Just about.
That was a
good one.
Don't take any risks because an ender here could potentially not kill, or you might get into side axes or whatever. Just use the safest ender possible. Rife still keep himself alive to fight another day.
That was a really good.
The most ordinary looking rage art is given to the protagonist of the game.
Right, gotta do something to bring it back. Getting poked down. Nice duck. Down for 1-2.
बहुत गंदा मार रहे हैं ये तो.
Decision.
Uh-oh. Doesn't really get the wall.
Everyone is, there to, like, give their best show.
Nice burst. Break the pressure up a little
So, everyone trying their best
Try and activate too. Very
right now.
Oh
no, that's a heat move. Good block.
Punish.
First.
Oh, Riot's being so careful on the
Dive.
heat smash, and
Good wait.
Find a way to activate though.
Good wait. Oh no, I knew that was good. That's it. Okay, Rife, this is a full combo.
It should be.
Yeah. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. He thought he was dead.
It should be one more hit for Riot.
Nice.
To drop. He's looking around. He's like, he did the right thing. How did that?
What is this game, man?
Jesus, my heart was just beating there.
I thought I cursed him for a second. Like, oh no, not again. I've done this too many times.
That was insane.
As he's alive, staying alive. One apiece.
Wow, Riot holding on there. It looked like it was all Manja for the majority of the time as well. He was very dominant in those rounds. Riot was just holding
Time kya ho raha hai? Let me just see the time. 9 baje.
A hop kick created a great opening.
Exactly, yeah.
Kept him alive, honestly. And then, just managed to close it out. Even with the weird combo drop, it happened. But yeah, 1 second now. 2 hard wall breaks available.
Finish.
Yeah, good stuff there. Yeah, attacking the legs a lot more. Both players actually attacking the legs.
Max range sweep working over. Both getting a lot of counter hit jabs here.
Oh, both of them at the same
Oh
time.
no.
Oh yeah, but at the exact same time, so no one gets hit.
No one wants to make any mistakes there, Pun Life.
Oh no. Why?
If, not taking his chances against the parry this time.
Oh no. Why?
And try to finish it, yes.
Oh, the heat smash hitting in the head as he was waking up.
Yeah.
So unfortunate.
I was thinking, is he gonna maybe just hold off a little bit? Or
No duck.
I guess running in there and using the heat smash was the right option.
Yeah, nice again. Both realigning with each other as well. Nice.
Oh, he tried to
well.
crush that.
Trying to under here around the same time. Oh, big crunch.
Rife needs to be more aggressive.
More damage,
Yeah.
Rife still getting something on the board and locks Manja out of heat now.
Very small
Good
progress,
break.
Good throw break.
Oh, he stepped it. That's good one.
Wait,
Oh no, it's gonna kill.
this Radar will kill though.
Oh, a sliver of health, Pun Life. Super unlucky.
It's so unfortunate.
Just small margins right now. It's not.
Manja at the verge of taking the set.
Nice, getting a little bit of a punish.
Nice.
Counter hit as well.
There gotta be more
Single jabs there.
Big
good
up the
block
Rife as well.
again.
Doesn't get a full ender. Manja mixing things up as well, not just going
Good one.
for slides anymore.
4-4-2. Both of them looking for heat engages. You can see that. They're fishing.
Careful.
Again, that big crunchy low.
Oh, good break. Okay.
Big counter hit.
Why?
Nice. Both in heat now, Rife spending first.
Law is so
the
busted.
trade.
Okay. Rage art would have done it.
Smash. He takes it there. Manjak moving forward, Riot into the losers bracket. Still one away from top 16 losers side.
Yes.
Again, another great game. Manja just very dominant. Incredibly dominant there.
Extremely. And it's like, it sucks. 'Cause I think Riot, like the down 4-4, it felt like it would have been a nice situation. Just the Rage are just about enough health to deal with it, right?
Yeah. He kind of had the right read. He was like, this is going to take enough. He thought he was going to take enough damage, and he was left with a sliver of health.
Yeah, it was painful as well, right? Because we saw that he got really frustrated after that, and I can't blame him because you're just a sliver of life away from that being the correct decision, right? A pixel changing that decision from a good one to a bad one.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but he is
So
still
guys,
in the bracket. He will be facing
it's 9 already,
so it's not going to be an easy matchup.
and I must get going.
Nino and Riot for qualification into top 16 losers.
Loser side, yeah. And then this next game, I see Seth, who we saw earlier, obviously against JDCR versus Akil. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Seth is very exciting to watch. I love the way that he plays, the way that he moves. With Jin, the way that he optimizes the combos, his pokes, his
Okay, Seth versus
it's really fun to see.
Yeah.
But Akil
Assalamu
starts
alaikum.
in his path into top 16.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if these two have played before. I'm not 100%. I know both of them were UFA, and I know Seth going to top 8. But I'm not sure if he beat Akil or not, if it was someone else. It might have been Tetsu that beat Akil. So we'll see how it goes.
Is going for Anna.
When in doubt, pick it up tier.
Yeah. To be honest, we haven't seen too much Anna today, have we? I saw Asim use Anna a little bit, but not too many Anna players.
Not many Annas. Let's keep it that way. There's enough of them running around right now.
God, that
down by 4. Scorn Mistress already coming in.
Yeah, that down back 4 being only minus 13 and allowing you to go into stance afterwards into like a million options.
On the on hit as well.
On hit? Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's how they start their offense off.
Yeah, you get a lot out of it. Nice, mixing up the options as well. There goes Shrews. Nice, and some more running free as well.
Oh, catches it moving.
Massive electric. I think Seth should be able to get to the wall here quite easily. That looked like it was going to drop, but still working out.
Wavy.
One more hit. There we go. Nice. So getting the first round on the board.
I reckon Seth's going to understand how to navigate this match for sure. If you're stepping the right way, you can really eliminate a lot of those options from stance.
Oh, the wavy. Open Sesame straight into the fragile debuff.
Low block there.
Not scared to use the down jab against CJM.
I feel like Seth is not letting Akil play right now, which is working in his favor.
Yeah, but now Akil getting a little bit of a way back in.
It's a combo like though as well. Oh,
combo. No, Fox needs to get anything for it, and counting on that back 4 as well.
Is he going to convert? No.
Oh, no pick up. Nice.
He's going to die for that, I think.
Yes, Savage played enough to kill, and gets the pickup to be fair off the wall, even if it wasn't, right?
His Anna knowledge very, very good here.
Yeah, some unfortunate situation though, off axes. Again, open sesame, applying the fragile debuff again.
Yeah, that's crazy how like Anna can just do 1-2 into stance, down forward 1-2 into stance. It's suffocating play.
You've got to be so awake in this matchup to know what's happening. Nice.
That's what Steph's doing as well.
First out. Oh, the step duck to beat out the generic form, but drops the combo. Clean enough to kill there as well. Nice interrupt. And another one. Oh,
okay.
Fun Life, is this going to be it though?
I want to say no. No, it's not kill. Ooh, big whip.
Where is your down forward 4 Anna player?
He ducks. Oh.
Nice.
That both went for the down jab.
Yeah.
Akil winning out.
Oh, these rounds are getting so close here.
Nice, good interrupt. And Stagger kick as well. Both like just letting it rip on the pokes.
I feel like this is the way to go about this. Seth's showing you how to, showing everyone at home as well how to play against Anna. Just small pokes and not letting Anna really get started with anything. Down forward 1.
Again, down back 4 again. Hammer chance. Into pleasure time. Just switching stances.
Yeah, I feel like I want to see more hammer shots.
Oh, that tracking was a little bit questionable.
Yeah. Oh, manages to find the way
Okay,
back.
final round.
Final round in our first game between these two players.
Yeah, Seth a little bit unfortunate due to the tracking, but still starting up the game strong.
Oh,
Nice.
nahin.
Again, only minus 13 swings
Okay.
for it. Oh, big low parry.
Good low parry. I wonder if he's going to activate heat in this combo upon life. Yep, okay.
Yes.
Wants
Your
to-
answer.
Quarter circle 2-1, yaar.
Nice carry, very nice carry with hammer chance 1.
Could have gone with easy
Just
option.
beating up the low.
Of course, stop moving. He has heat.
I don't This is enough to kill, not quite.
And goes for the mid option there,
Oh,
Seth.
three, yes.
Very strong.
Bringing it home. It was getting a little bit sweaty on that
Yeah,
one.
look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, it's Ana is a scary card to deal with, and it's very much a force.
Seth looks
It's
pretty
just the way
confident
that
guy,
she
man.
can just transition into stances
But Akil,
and mix you up even further.
you know, he can
with each one.
Yeah, going between the stances.
take
actually,
this.
Right? Pleasure time forward to go into another stance or hammer chance into CJ.
It wasn't a bad
You've got to be
game.
very ready and very
Oh.
aware of what she's able to do.
Yes.
It's easy to get into these stances as well.
Yeah.
That, see, to have a chance.
Hammer chance 1+2 again is such a strong
So,
move. Oh!
Akil have been training with Atif now. So,
First up forward too as well.
remember this.
We've not seen a lot of those
And
swings.
not just Atif, he's been training with Farzeen, he's been training with Numan Chaudhary as well.
Just launch.
So we need to see that in Akil's game. Nice. Cooked.
Pretty nice combo. Lots of
Nice.
damage. Gets flip over as well. Hammer chance 1+2.
Yeah. Oh, that should be dead.
Oh, that sidestep.
Yeah, yeah,
So good.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, one more hit. Oh. Just a little too far.
Nice.
He's
Heal.
really changed his game. He's not letting Seth do anything anymore. Not letting him, get started with these. Seth likes to play this kind of game here. Jabs, very quick moves. So Akil is trying to shut down all of that
Nice.
kind of poking style.
Oh no.
QCF1 looking for the counter hits. Nice interrupt from Seth.
See that he's playing like Atif right now because you can clearly see that he's been training like crazy.
Oh, big trade.
Yeah, he's oh my
And
God,
it's
he's
crazy
got
like
that
he's in
all the time.
losers, which
And
is
that is,
even
like I said a second ago,
crazier.
is what I'm used to seeing from Ana players. Going into these stances,
Nice,
he's
Akil.
doing a lot, and he's saying no coaching this time.
Yeah, he's just lining up. He's just continuing on. No walls of pretty much no walls available on stage. Pseudo infinite, so. We'll see how
Why
it
this
goes.
dude looks like an Asian guy?
It also means less
I mean,
damage
Eastern guy.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the stage is bigger now, so
Confirm from the 2 jab into the counter hit.
he's from Belgium. Alright.
Oh my! Look at that health bar.
Oh, that's gonna be a big combo.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta be so careful
Just
with that running move.
like
You
that.
don't want to be roasted by Anna's eternal love. That is actually the move name.
Spanish.
What's that if we track into the right?
Nice.
Again, the counter hit on that.
You
low.
can go into the stance even after the downfall 1-2.
When he starts playing,
That's where she
as
gets
soon as he starts holding back,
really
Seth is allowed to
crazy,
come
man.
in, do a lot more wave dash into mix-ups.
You know how it is. Holding back doesn't do damage. Again, looking for that QCF1 has been working out very
Oh,
well.
wow.
Could have been a launch.
No launch punish there.
Didn't realize you
Nice
can cancel
small punch
that.
for both ducking each other's
Oh
faces.
no.
God.
Again, another massive counter.
Why?
Akil. No
Or
break
down
bonus
back
there.
1+2 interesting. You want
Oh,
this?
spring kick.
Punish, no. Wow, the trade. That could have been
Nice idea to hop kick, but just
vital.
not enough frames where.
A kill out of nowhere. And just remember, this is the way to play Ana.
Yeah.
They definitely switch things up, and Seth is struggling. Fragile debuff applied as well.
What does Seth even do here? Nice.
That was good one.
He needs to take advantage of this.
Nice spike down, wave into down
Oh,
2 as
good.
well.
Nice.
Goes for it again.
What's the combo like here, though?
Again,
Good.
applying it again. Chip protection too.
Okay,
Combo drops are so unfortunate for Seth.
Drop on the forward 2 heat dash there. A kill takes it, showing a masterclass in how to play this character Ana.
That's so unfortunate. for Seth.
Yes.
Like that
Nice.
would have not been enough to kill, but it would have still been a nice way to try to get back into that set, right?
Yeah.
Another live to fight another day, effectively, but It is what it is. Drops happen.
So I'm just gonna have a look at the bracket and see. We now. So
He looked really strong. The way that he was.
we're still going through the loser side.
Went down
The
to
Sep
wire,
versus
and
Akil
then
is
now
gone.
using a lot of 2-1.
Pinya
He worked
versus
in the first game, but after
Joka
that,
maybe.
Kill just completely shut all that down.
Yeah, the momentum.
Multiple stances.
Timer is pretty big. What?
Winning. Very good stuff.
Next on stream as well, we have.
And then Rife versus Nino.
And you know we're trying to get as many as possible to that top 16, top 8.
I wonder which. I don't know if this is a top 16 qualifier though.
No, this one isn't.
Yeah, we just got confirmation. Yeah, it's just one before.
So Akil has already been.
You know, he's still stuff supposed to be played.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Joka
Promoted to top 16 already from the loser side.
With King Ray Jr. Yes, he did.
Oh, he took out King. Was it 2-1? 2-0? 2-0.
Yeah, Mangja versus Rife was slightly unfortunate, but now Rife is gonna play his users game from like against Nino.
Worldwide as well. Been traveling a lot. Been playing that Fang all over the place.
Yeah, this is gonna be a Fang versus Paul most likely.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to see. And then you know the winner gets very matchup tested versus Raven.
Okay, so Joka versus Ernie Ball is next.
What a day it's been with all these strong players everywhere.
Crazy day.
We've narrowed it down
There it is.
to 16 players.
Yeah, from 240 to 16 all in a day. Pretty good. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Just hydrating. The importance of hydration as well, especially when it's warm, right? Like the venue's quite warm, and overall it's warm outside.
That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna hydrate as well, man.
It's like 30 something degrees today, 34 I think.
Italiano.
Degrees in Lyon, yeah.
Yes, yeah, nice and warm.
So guys, after this match, I'm gonna end the stream. All right.
I'm not used to the heat anymore, man. I'm not used to all
Because
this.
that's pretty much it for me.
I was born in Europe, right? So I should have been used to the climate, but I lived in the UK for too long, so
yeah.
You lose that touch.
Yeah, exactly. So this is hot. And when I speak to people, some people are like, no, this is normal, man. Like 34 is cool, like where I'm from. But for us, this is hot.
Oh,
34 degrees is.
I'd still take the 34 here over, you know, like 30 in UK.
Yeah.
So they're different beasts. But speaking of different beasts, Joka versus Ernie Ball, Paul versus Fang.
Yeah, the winner of this match will face Pinya.
Nice. Oh my god.
Drop from Joka.
Dude definitely knows.
Gotta get away from that wall.
Like Paul.
Yeah, you're right. Nice. The shoulder catching, but at least managed to step away.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
Goes for a low there. Goes for a down jab.
Oh wow.
Big Kenpo.
Wall. Yeah.
Not much help to recover, so Joka just has to make a
Activation
genuine
wasn't
comeback here.
necessary. Oh no. What is this?
Wall standing 4 to end it there.
Why would you go for back 4-2 after the getting down plus frame? You could have gotten more damage out of 1-3 instead.
Yeah, super strong players. We don't see that many.
I don't know, man.
It's hard to say that, yeah.
Right?
It was similar to earlier on where there's some characters that we don't have that much experience against. We don't get too much practice against like the top level pool players.
Yeah, the other really strong player, Hexmark, is out of bracket earlier as well. So.
Well, forward 1 plus forward. Oh, good way.
30 seconds, no heat. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, the way I see Ernie Ball play as well, he's very, I wouldn't say slow, but he's cautious, very cautious. Doesn't take incredible risk.
Wrong move.
Time, I think, a lot.
No.
Oh, just a little out of distance. Joka looking for keep out as well, just using those jabs. And he gets close.
Easy.
Nice.
Why are you going in, man?
Goes for the throw.
Bro, why are you going in? No.
I reckon he had a bit more time to do something else there.
First, and then maybe a demo man.
That's fine.
That's the worst way to lose is when you don't use your heat.
Yeah.
But it's there for a reason. You should be looking to activate it at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah, find the right window. Even if you're activating late, like try to look for that window, right? Get some health back, get some chip damage on board. Oh, shifting clouds parry, but did not get a second hit to guarantee launch.
Right, Joka with a down 2 there.
Nice spot spacing, nice flow as well with the free.
Nice.
Joka playing really patient.
Getting the wall, but does not get much damage on that wall, unfortunately.
The dude is being overly aggressive for some strange reason. While he can, he does. Oh, nice back 1-2. That should be dead, basically. Dead meat.
Is this going to cost him?
It might.
Yes.
Oh, it very much might. Especially the heat dash. Oh,
Oh, yes.
Need a hit on it.
On 60%, it does more damage. When you have
nice.
your
Joker getting
opponent
counter,
just
already
falling
capitalized
on the
on it.
ground, that's when he hits the death
Down
fist
two
on
again,
the
down two.
face. Get more damage out of this
Joker's using the
situation.
tempo very well. Just gotta.
And he
If
knows.
he can get a bigger launch, that'll make it so much easier for him to get back in.
Yeah,
Okay, Trey.
Oh, that was the launch he was going for there.
Yeah, getting the hop kick, but a trade.
Well, how many pokes here?
Damn, he's 2 round up against Joker.
And Joker's playing so patient.
Forward 1+4, baby,
Jumps
now.
combo.
You have to use that move. Okay, he has.
Landslide.
He hasn't used heat, man. What is
Nice.
this
Mixing
dude?
up that crouch dive while standing one as well. Such a strong move. You cover so much distance.
They
MYK
fall
is
without
it's
heat,
super,
man.
super good.
We're into a final
What are
round
you
here.
talking about?
This first game.
Again, using the Western one to get in close.
Now he's pressured.
Out of his zone.
Done for
Nice
the day.
siege.
Back against the wall.
He's
This is a
done.
dangerous situation.
Good block, though.
Nice. Joker not using the back turn mix. Instead opting in.
Oh,
Nice.
punish.
Oh!
Break coming
Opportunity.
The side switch working out for
First.
a little bit as well.
This is so tense.
First! Basic freaking heat! Oh my god, this could be dead.
Is that enough?
Yeah, with Rage for sure. Rage, heat, like with all the resources.
There you
where
go.
I need.
Do you know, it's
Side splat really coming in
Nice.
closer.
it's really interesting seeing Ernie Ball play there because I was watching that and he didn't activate heat for the longest time. So in my mind, I was like, he has to activate it.
Wait, is it
If he
Tetsu?
loses without using it again. Then
Oh yeah,
it's
Tetsu is also
definitely not moving, and
Falcons.
He just waited and waited and waited and played even more patient than Joker, and he got it there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before, right? Earlier in stream earlier today.
Joker, you're
how
trash,
kind of the heat meta has
and
changed
you
a
will
lot.
remain a
Players are
trash.
really late, so they
And
can
that's
help
what
are able to
Tetsu's
apply
telling
those sort
you
of damage
right
sequences into an opponent. I think Ernie somewhat looking for the same thing, right?
Yeah, and it's in his style of play.
Anyways,
It's something that he's done,
let's
you know, the
see
last
if
couple of months as well. It's not someone who
Tetsu
just
magic
throw
is
and activate
gonna
heat
work,
instantly.
which I hardly doubt now it's gonna be the case. Why? Because
Style of playing and using that
it's a
Yeah, big counter done for two as well to start of the game, getting him 70 damage.
it's a stage that heavily favors Paul players.
Nice Joker punishing and the failed punish.
But of course, it'll be interesting to see.
Both looking for a heat engager. And Ernie trying to lock down Joker from
Good.
stepping.
beautiful punish there as well.
No
Nice.
reaction. Was not ready for it. Beating out the parry there.
Bro, you.
Nice down.
Why doesn't this guy use his heat, man?
He's going in for a lot more.
Way faster. This is Luge's side, so no room for error. Kind of working out, recovering, crouching.
Yeah, this is definitely a good idea from Joker to kind of
Nice
exactly
punish.
good punish again. It's working. He's up in the tempo.
Yes,
Nice,
the
the
same
back turn
shit.
mix. Good
Need to
start.
go for the lows.
That
That's
back
what
three Joker
Tetsu
working.
told.
Ernie down, still has the available. Again, we've seen Ernie hold on to that heat for so long.
And he's still holding on to it.
He's
that's-
wearing Joker down even without the use of that heat.
Well, that's why I'm not.
Oh,
surprised he blocked
nice.
Instantly, man.
That could have been a death fist as well. This dude is not heating heat. Using
punish.
heat.
Oh, tracking. Joker trying
That's,
to press. It was- but maybe
okay,
it was
buying
the
some
rope or
time.
something. Not 100% sure, but working out for Ernie.
Really interesting game style from Ernie Ball.
Down 4-2s, again, I know there's been discourse around down 4-2s, but there's such strong tools for
Very strong.
being able, if someone is going to do step into button, down 4-2s are such a good way to deal with that.
He's definitely getting a lot of mileage with that.
Yeah, and pulse down 4-2 also has a actually
Who gets a knockdown
Rush
or
into that, right?
a
So-
feint down after down forward one counter?
Joker again
This
going
is
for a similar
stupid,
game
man.
style,
Fang
trying to be
is
aggressive
the
here.
most stupidest character in this game.
Again, trying to wear Ernie down, but then we saw Ernie get back into it.
Oh my god, this dude and his patience, bro.
Low there.
Did he move?
Oh, nice shoulder.
Oh my god. Smash! Smash!
So
Yar!
Great,
Smash! The low smash, bro. You have the low smash. What are you doing?
Nice, went for that down 4-2 round start
Yeah,
again.
you were saying about that. But Joker just being one step ahead, punishes it correctly.
Nice landslide under.
Those down twos, he's getting so much mileage from that.
And Joker really finding A battle of attrition right now, just getting all the pokes in as early as
Okay,
possible.
opportunity.
Ernie, he activated a lot earlier than we're used to, but spending it
He
straight away.
finished
He's
it,
really
man.
just not relying on the mechanic.
Punish.
Punish that.
Oh,
Right punish, in fact.
Yeah.
Good step. Nicely challenged.
Use the shoulder.
Ooh, down forward 3 with
Oh
it.
my god.
Just a tiny step for Ernie was enough. 18 seconds to go.
And this is so tense. It's anyone's game here.
Oh no, 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 no. Good break.
Even out the health.
Yeah, nice throw break as well.
Oh,
Sweep from
nice.
Kenpo. Ernie gets to range and
Nice.
good play from Joker.
Yeah, I really like the way that Joker really upped the tempo there. He said, you know, Ernie Ball, you need to defend against what I do now, and just went offensive, offensive, offensive. Whereas the first game, it was a lot more patient, which worked in Ernie Ball's favor.
Yeah, and Evo 46 stepping up to the
He
plate.
said,
now.
use your freaking heat. Who the fluff are you, man?
Let's see what the adaptation will be like. I mean, honestly, I respect the fact that Ernie Ball is not scared. Like, even though he plays super patient, he's not
Super
scared for the down forward 2. Round start twice in a row.
Yeah.
Insane.
But then the one time that he did it, I think it was the final round or something, he got punished for it, right? Joker was aware, he backdashed.
That's really hard to punish, right? Keep out on forward 2s, recover really quickly for the most part. So unless you're looking for it, it is a tough task to punish it. At least with like a launch punish. Something smaller, sure, might not be that bad. Like
Okay, let's find out how this one goes.
Exactly the same as before.
Oh, final hit connecting.
Okay, he's starting to pull out that beautiful launch there as well.
Yeah, Kempo working out once again.
Gets a shoulder.
Not using the heat just yet. Joker using a lot of Kempo, a lot of down 2 as well. All these pokes stacking up, gotta get away from his wall. Nice burst. Oh, that first hit whipping, but still gets the second hit on block. So much Kempo right now from Joker. And he's looking for the counter hit.
Still keeping the heat, man. This dude is mad,
What's
man.
an option from Ernie?
Crazy. Is he going to activate heat here?
Yes, he will. Here.
Time, though, is a factor.
Bam, bam. Oh my god, the wall. No, obvious shit, man. You should have done it when you should have done it. It's too obvious now.
Try to keep Joker locked out on the timer.
Yeah, some questionable decisions there.
It's fine. It's not over until it's over. Joker just one round ahead for now.
I feel like Joker's spacing right
Oh,
now
nice.
is really good. He's playing at that range where he can punish Ernie Ball, and Ernie Ball can't really do anything.
Yeah, good, good.
He's not quite getting the carry. Not coming into the second hit either.
Oh, nice. Yes. Have to use them. That was such a good
Every single
block.
one of us down 2s right now. Oh, no punish from Joker. Just wasn't ready for it.
This is so close.
See, having a good neutral is so important. This is exactly why you're seeing him able to block all those lows. Oh, the splat. Unbelievable.
Only in a combo.
Getting this as well.
No break.
+2. Joker, one more round on the board. Just needs one more now.
This dude definitely need to show us his real Tekken because I feel like he's playing reserve. Too reserved, and I don't know how he made it into top 32 if he's gonna play like this.
Heat move coming through. This is a chunk of damage, 45 damage over that.
Oh my god, both of them just sidestepping with each other. Nice sidestep on a Death Fist.
See that?
Ooh, again,
This
nice
dude
little
is.
thanks to Kempo.
What's Joker looking for?
I thought he should have been good, man, but nah, man, he's average. He's definitely an average ball player. Despite having a good neutral, he hasn't used a single up forward 1+4 late. It's late. Everything is late. You should have done all of that in the second game. You just left all of your good moves for the third, and this doesn't work like that, bro.
Panic situations right at the end when everyone's just kind of throwing hands and the spaghetti's a little bit.
So,
it's a good button to bring out.
Rife and Nino is probably next, and then Pina versus AJ. Oh, sorry. Pina versus Joker. That's the next match.
Wow, really good games as well.
That's the last two games.
Playing today.
I mean, the thing is,
But yeah, guys, I guess that's pretty much it from me. I'm gonna head out because it's already late and I gotta be somewhere, right?
Anyway, you know, it's really hard to call between all these high-level players when they're facing each other. you know, maybe a couple of years ago it would have been a bit easier to be like, okay, you know, this guy has probably a stronger chance than him, you know, player A over player B. But now,
So yeah,
it's so
please
tense
take care of
it's
yourself,
difficult to call.
and you guys can definitely, you know, pick a different stream, watch it on the main stream. So
I think top 24, yeah, he goes out. Which is a
yeah,
very
watch
strong
it on
position out of
Twitch.
240 players.
This
Exactly.
stream on Twitch, or you can watch it on YouTube. I'm here. So I'm just gonna get going. All right.
A bit too strong.
He's had some really
So
lately. So
cheers and
player to look out for. And again, like
good night.
while Italy might not be the strongest region in Europe right now, I think there's, you know, France, Germany, UK have kind of taken the mantle a bit. It's still